LLC Assisted with Technology Screens, and Taco is trying desperately to get on camera again. Because again, he has to be on camera. He's a camera cat. Camera cat. Camera cat. All right, and so I don't make you the camera cat. He is the camera cat. Camera cat. All right, so we're going to be building a large screen here. And again, like I said, we went through some challenges trying to figure out how to get this done. I still got to go back, and I literally forgot to get the boxes that I'm going to need for the Halo system, which I am going to have to make next week. The Halo system. We're going to be installing them on all Halo systems. One here and here. This screen right here, we got to do the bottom base has to be hand painted black. I do want to do a special design with it. I haven't decided on it yet, but I do want to do the bottom base black. And I think I'm just going to leave the top area white because I kind of like the way it kicks off. It looks very nice. I don't want anything really need too black in here. So yeah, that'll work. The floor is going to be black too, literally. So again, yeah, I just want to leave that part white at the end of the day. We have, right now I'm deciding, I got to set the ultra short the projector up and measure it to see exactly what kind of screen size we're going to get out of this. So that's what I'm doing right now. What are you doing over there? And then we can figure out the size, we know how much paint to make to fill in the screen. So that's going to be interesting too. I got to finish, I got some more of these. I got to finish going in and finish making the Halo system over top. So over top there's a gap in there. And the screens we have to use, we're going to be using the panel system over here. And so like I said, going to Home Depot and spending like 30 bucks, go down there and pick up a surface which is going to be 36 by 72. It'll take 3 to knock them out, but still to do the panel system would be a lot more convenient because again we can go order them at Amazon. Amazon ships them in at $48. Oh my goodness, I literally forgot about that. I'm supposed to put a link at the bottom of one of the videos where to actually get the material from. I'll put it in this video. I do apologize. I get really busy. So I'm going to go in and basically get that done. Now this screen is going to have a Epson projector, and the Epson projector it's going to be using some interactive software to allow me to manipulate and move this around. So give me a minute. Matter of fact, before I can even do this, I got to go in and I got to basically turn the projector on. Hopefully Fire Stick is working. If not, the Fire Stick ain't working. We can probably run it from the PlayStation. Yeah, we'll do the PlayStation instead if we can't get the Fire Stick to run. I'd rather have the Fire Stick running, but PlayStation we can run that instead if we can't get that to run. All right, let's see what we get going on here. We should get it to run. I don't think we should have a problem. All right, let me see real quick. Where are the Fire Sticks? I've literally disconnected these things a few minutes ago. I'm trying to figure out where we put the Fire Sticks at. And over there, and over there. Where's on the floor? It's plugged in a second. Oh, they're already plugged in. What am I doing? Fire Sticks are already in. I think I'm going to have more fun on this screen over here because this is going to be the biggest screen I'm going to have installed in here. So I'm looking forward to doing a lot of cool demonstrations on the giant screen. And the fact that just having a long throw set up and all short throw set up in here, and then having a 235.1 setup and actually the big boy screen, this is going to be nice. So this screen's going to be really cool when we get done with it. The LED light system putting in here is insane. It's a laser chase system. We're going to do the same thing over there. That screen's going to have a Thunderbox display. All right, let me see. Which I'm going to be playing AC/DC off of it for the theme port. All right, let me see. So we're going to do the same thing here on the other one? Gee, where's the weed? All right, no problem. I'll go to the PlayStation. If not, we'll run PC through it. Jeez. I swear, Fire Sticks are awful, man. Those things don't run for jack. Fire Sticks to run for jack. Big fan of fire sticks anyway, I swear. Always some problem with them. Either they're out of range or whatever, they always have some kind of jacked up problem with fire sticks. So I'm gonna run the PlayStation and do it anyway. That's why I gotta build me a portable PC, a smaller PC for running our applications through. Freaking fire sticks, man, those things are headaches. And at least with the mini PC I'll be building, I could run it through a hard line if I want to, if Wi-Fi is acting a little buggy. So that's good. Oh, I see how this goes on. Alright, that's understandable. Alright, cool. This machine's not having any issues. Oh, come on. Issue must only have one way in the system. There we go. Let me just start over here for a minute. I gotta get this out. The promise we have with this one. Internet, really? Oh. Okay, so gotta do a better job of networking here. This keeps about to spend the money from other company to come here to do this job. Oh, okay, let me see. Alright, turn right here. And I had this thing on the wall. Come on. Up and at 'em. Alright, let me see. And I still got to contact them and pay them the $50 because I want their account back. And I got a lot. I'm not doing that whole Borderlands all over again. That's a freaking lot of work to do that one. And Dungeon Defenders. I spent a lot of money in that game for armor, all kind of chests, all that stuff. Not willing to let that go for no $50. They can have the $50. Don't care. So yeah, I spent a lot of money in there. Let me see. We need to go over here to check. Sorry, we can't share this. Oh man, I can't wait to get the screen done. So we did panels are coming in. I can't wait to get my panels done. I'm already getting ready to get the formula ready to apply. It's going to be amazing. Azar Blue Technology. Let me see. Settings. really scared because it's console, because again, console has sometimes comes with finicky settings. And PC, I've never had an issue with PC before. So hopefully this will, and it's not the console's fault. It's just that sometimes these buildings have this concrete building, and they have problems with signals pushing through. Yep. Obtaining IP address failed. So that means at the end of the day that basically it is having problems trying to connect here. This is why sometimes we don't have this issue with the PC. PCs will pick up here with no problem. But the console systems, boy, it's a fight. All right, not a big deal. We'll switch over. Long throw, bring it back, drop the PC into it. Because they're having difficulties, not going to work. It's not the console's fault, it's from walls in here, concrete, but still, we should be able to pick up in here with no problem. If not, we'll drop a long throw in here. Just need to see exactly how big the screen's going to be. You're like a little kid, man. I find your toys everywhere, like really everywhere. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If we're having that kind of problem with trying to get the PlayStation, remind you, I'm building this screen just for a game. Well, actually, I'm building it for more than that, but I want to play one game on it. I have it on PC already. So, looks like Under the Wave. Yep, looks like I'm going to be running this off my PC instead. Because I can run it on my PC. The only difference is, on this system, it's free, because I have it for my account. It's not free, I actually paid for it. That's the game right there called Under the Wave. This is what I want to do. But the PlayStation has a difficult time picking up in here. So, we'll be doing it on PC. Because PC's not having that issue. Let me see. I think I got it down here, Under the Wave. Let me see. So I have to run our computer through here. What I'm about to do is I'm about to build me a small PC about the size of that. And basically use it to basically uplink videos and all that stuff. Because, again, freaking headache. Oh, what the heck is this? Wait, is this? Oh, bring it back. Bring that back. Oh, I like games like this. Strategy games. Available now. It's only 14 bucks. All right, cool. Awesome sauce. All right, let me see. Let me get Under the Wave. Let me see what we got here. I think it's in here. Under. Not Uber. Under. Yeah. Bam. It's right here. I'm buying it on here. I am buying it on here. Got the music soundtrack. Under the Wave free demo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to buy the demo yet. Get the demos free. Under the Wave. So, 29 bucks. Okie doke. Man. It's not going to work in here. This thing is not going to run in here because of the way the walls are in here. It's not going to happen. Until I bring my system in here. Bring my system here to run without problem. Because I have a higher signal. But for right now, I can just build me another PC. To the console down there. Just build me another lightweight PC. Yeah, what about a small one? Maybe use. Are we Bluetooth? Maybe we should Bluetooth in here because again, cell phones have issues in there too. Let me see. Get back. I can't stand when you put your screen up and it disappears right from the spot. Like you're supposed to be here. I need to get this done. Let me see. I'm looking for here. What I need. Do we have the heat on in here? Run projector in here. Like literally, you don't need heat in here. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna leave it on here for this. I'm good. It's just gonna be a short minute. I need to get this thing sized up and get it done. All right, let me get this thing done. I got everything to do. Size up, so how much for me to do this thing. So let's get this thing out of here. And yeah, I got my World War Z. Everything's on here. I got everything on here. World War Z won't take me time to get my rank up. I've done that in no time at all. And my friend who plays on console, not console anymore, I'm actually building her PC and sending it over. So I'll buy one. I either buy or build. It doesn't make a difference. The one that they have on Amazon for like on eBay for $500 would burn with no problem whatsoever. I just buy one and just ship it right over to her, and then she can just pay online for free. Because right now, her complaint right now is just the online subscription cost. She really doesn't want to pay it. You know what I mean? And you know, people saying, "Oh, it's only about something." She has kids and all that stuff like that. People got bills and expenses. Some people can't afford that $17. I can understand at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That can become a little costly. It can be a little pain in the neck. The other things can be paid for. Have to be paid for that are more important than your $17. So, you know. On the other hand, I'm paying for this over here. I should just give it. We're not going to do our membership because it won't work. But anyway, I'm just going to build her PC, and that way she can go online and play for free. All right, let me see. No, we didn't ask for a user. We need you to go in and shut it off. All right, let's go power out. Turn off system. All right, there we go. Let's go over here and throw up the one. Let's see. What do you connect to? Get out of here with all that. There's some Godzilla my freaking setup over here, Toggle. I can see little Godzilla with daylight setting and stuff. What's the new term? You will Godzilla your stuff. Alright, let me see. And we do like 32 ounces. 32 ounces is still going to be 150-inch screen, regardless. So it's still going to be a good size screen at 150. I think we're at 150 at the most. We can't hit the projector from here. Can we do that? Can you get a projector from here? I'm going to have to run a cord. When we pull this thing back, this thing's going to blow this whole wall out. Why, Fire 6? Why won't you work? I had it with those things. Alright, I had it with Fire 6. I had it with them. My job 1,000 times harder. I don't like to run. We gotta zoom in, right? Can we zoom in this thing? Is it that way? Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be huge. If I hit this from way back here, it's definitely gonna be huge. I'm going to zoom all the way in to get this to fit. Note to myself, buy long. I got each of my cables on the storage unit. I gotta grab those. I want to use the ultra short though, because that's what we're gonna be running ultra short though. But where it's sitting at, because did I just tell you don't Godzilla it, man? Always touching something ain't with it. Get away from there. Get away from there. Get. Always doing something. I already said, don't Godzilla it. Here he goes running his big head all over my stand, knock my projector over and break it. The stand's made out of cardboard. I don't want him breaking my stuff, man. Yeah, take your big Jurassic Park head and rub. You got that right there, this right here, all that stuff. You want to choose the one thing that can get damaged. So, definitely have to zoom in. So, lights out, because again, got a white surface, and that's not going to reject. Let's see. Right there. Freestanding bar. These sides is not all the way down. This down? Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Need soap? What if we soap? We soap and keys on it. That's the same thing you pull from back there. Oh, man. We can hit this easy, but because we don't have the cord and the reach for it, we got to be back here. Let me see if I do it the long throw. I want to do it the ultra short throw, but you know, freaking fire sticks are temperamental, don't want to work at all, period. They're freaking headaches. Oh, things I got to go through in life, I swear. So we're going to have to build ourselves a nice little small micro PC that we can hook our stuff up to, because the fire sticks are jerks and they don't work. So that's what we're going to have to do, because they don't run. They don't run. Can't use them. Let me see. Where's the remote control for this one? I would say about 150 inches. That right there is the other projector. That's the long throw we got running from back there. Mine, this is just on the cardboard boxes. I think it was black technology. Well, actually, it's not. It's kind of a bluish black technology color plates are. This one's blue coming up. But just to give you an idea what we're going to be working with in here. Can't wait to get this one done. This one we're going to do gaming on everything. Alright, let me see. So I'm roughly thinking, yeah, we're going to paint out about 150 inch because I want to expand it all the way out from top to bottom. So panel system comes in next week, and then we get that surface prepped, and then the next stage is to basically coat it over with that new technology. Bringing in Epson ultra short throw projector because I can't do the long throw. If I pull it back, it hits the table, so it's not going to work. Let me see. Let me put all this stuff up. Let's get this out of the way. I don't have clutter in here. Where in the world is that? Just had to get this. Here we go. Let's get this ultra short throw. And the reason why we want ultra short throw, because of this. That's why. Ultra short throw. Because I won't be, my head won't be hitting the screen. A fire stick. I have to build myself a micro PC. I need fire sticks. Fire sticks don't line here for jack. I definitely have to build a micro PC. Let's put this over there too. My nice little box system set up. We got a nice little entertainment cabinet at the bottom. Everything fits nicely. And again, this is why we have to use ultra short throws in here. Because again, I don't want to be sitting here and way over there and yeah, this mess. We need it right up close so we don't basically walk in front of it. That's going to come out looking real nice. So I think I'm going to coat in 150 inches. That way we can drop the multiple sizes. So with the panel system, we're roughly about from the regular box, probably roughly around maybe probably an inch from the box edge itself. So that right there gives me enough to put a laser trace to it. So we're going to make enough for 100. I'll make 40 ounces of it because I like to play around with this stuff to see what else we can do with it. If my screen shakes, that means your Godzilla head is basically bouncing against it. So he'll do that. He'll go in here and rub his face against everything. So right there, you can already see like the table right there making contact with the screen. Now, white light effect. See all that white light pushing up there? This is how we know from the door if you're flashing gray and white screens in your environment. You're claiming to be black. This is what your screen will do. It'll basically give off light everywhere. It reflects everywhere. And the front of our section here is going to stay white. So you won't see any of that come up. So it takes away from the ambient light in the environment. So now I was doing those demonstrations in Haventown. We had these big screens all over the place. Mind you, even the ceiling was coated. If that light was reflecting, you wouldn't be able to see any neon light in that environment. It would be canceled out by the light reflecting off the screen. Let's get this stuff out of here. Our stuff here. "4K tropical fish." There's a microphones on this thing. 4K? Oh, click on it then. Click. 4K tropical fish. There we go. Let me think of my tank. Look at that black one. This ain't the blue, just a magenta. Like when people look at that technology, I think that screen is actually working. It's not working. The image that I pulled up, the background is supposed to be black, so can't see it on the boxes. Boxes can't bring it up. We have to put one of our surfaces up here to show you. Gotta pick up that 100% black in the back. Very important. Where is the wireless mouse? Here we go. That's gonna be about 150. I want to be a little higher up than that. That's one of the things I see in demonstrations. A lot of color, even though it's washed out. But y'all don't look at that black level. You have to read the black level. Like I said, I watched a demonstration trying to show the flowers produce off the screen. You still have to pick up the 100% black. It's an OLED demonstration. This gives me an idea on how big we're going to make. I actually want it bigger than this. So we're going to do 150. I'll make 40 ounces. This is a one-coat application. We don't need 40 ounces, but I want some left over for some other stuff I want to do. The new Quasar. This is going to be a blue version of it. All right. All right, I like that. Let me see. Contrast has to read. Screens have the ability to put color right back into the screen. Starfield screensaver. I know I butchered the deal. I said that one. I really truthfully did. Starfield screensaver. Garfield? Really? Starfield screensaver. There, he just gives me Garfield. Hold on for a minute. Microphones are jerks. Oh. Starfield screensaver. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to use the other one instead. It's like a black hole. So the blue light making contact with the screen. See the wall behind it that's reflecting the blue? Blacks don't have that problem. They absorb everything in the environment. I got blue lights coming right off my desk. So my desk lights are super bright. And if you notice, if you look at the cardboard box surface, is blue. The reason why, it's picking up all the blue in the environment. It's reflecting off the screen. Well, our technology is not coming up blue because it's absorbing light. That's why. That's why another telltale sign we can tell, when you have LED lights in your environment and they fire off, they reflect off your screen. There's a lot of stuff that people don't understand that they actually tell them their stuff. So if you think you're in your own home and you're hiding the demonstration, we can find it. We can see exactly in your demonstration where you're actually either dodging ambient light and faking it, or basically your screen's actually not reading a 100% black level. Black is a neutral color. It'll pick up regardless. Now, reds, blues, and greens, yeah, they'll fade. Those colors will fade. Unless you have an ambient light rejection technology to be able to absorb that with no problem. But black, it's going to show up regardless. Whether you have the lights on or off, it's still going to be black. Nothing's going to change about it. It's still black. See? Still black. So if you have to be in the dark, only screen that would have a problem with trying to produce this is a white and gray. They can't do it. Can't produce that black level. I'm talking to black screens out there. If you're doing demonstrations and you're claiming that your product's black and it's actual gray, you can't produce in a fully lit environment. Your screen will wash out. See? It's a neutral color. So we still make it those little white dots that'll pop up. The stars pull up, all that. So if you're showing an OLED demonstration, an OLED demonstration is going to have an ultra black background, and you have a black screen, you should be able to operate in a fully lit environment easily because you're black technology. Gee whiz, are we going to have to start explaining this now, like really in demonstrations? Like, this is why at the end of the day, sometimes I feel like I just want to separate myself from this whole projection home theater, because we're getting the road that people are going to be getting. I hate to use that term stupid, but come on, man. Seriously, I should not have to come out here and seriously explain this nonsense to these idiots. Come on. I really don't have time for this. It irritates me. It does. It irritates me that people are that stupid that they don't understand the difference between a black and gray screen. And you're trying to show off a black screen? It's supposed to produce its contrast levels in a dark environment? What are you doing in there to begin with a screen like that? That's because it's not black, it's gray. That's why. That's the only reason why screens hide in the dark. The colors don't do well. If they did perfectly in fully lit environments, we would see tons of demonstrations, as far as I can see, of all these projection screens in fully lit environments. But we don't. We see them in dark environments. Jeez. Oh. That's the part that annoys me the most. The fact that I literally have to explain it to people at the end of the day. That they should know this stuff already. You see the color of my boots? What color of my boots are black, right? See that screen over there? It's black. Gee, they probably think my boots are gray. They probably think the screen's gray. This gray by any chance? This might be gray to you. Jeez. You might want to get your eyes checked. You might have cataracts going on. You're not reading that correctly. But man, I'm still laughing. My buddy is over there crying. He saw the video. He can't stop laughing. He was like, yeah, I can see it too. Yeah, when you basically slow down the video, yeah, and the frame rate, it transfers over, it comes up. You can see it. It's gray. He did it himself. Came back and said, wow, look at that. Gray screen. Told you it was gray. I'm going to size out my screen at the end of the day. Get it finished, get it done. I'm bringing 2 of my investors in. As soon as this thing is done, I'm going to bring an investor in here to check out my stuff. No, you'll never see it on camera. We don't show our business like that. We're going to come and see the screen and be done. That's the part some people got to understand. And some people feel that I have to advertise on YouTube in order to get orders. We're here. That's the part you got to understand. We are here. It's a whole different story when you're here. So that means that anyone that comes to that door and they see that technology, that's an automatic money in my pocket, just like that. Which means I don't have to go on YouTube to show that I'm getting them orders at all, period. I've already got the orders. That's what people don't understand. Some people don't understand YouTube. YouTube is a nice platform if you're going to show off your product. You're using it for business, for showing your product, for advertising. That's good. But you want to build up enough credibility on YouTube to get into one of these units over here. So you have to do all that testing, all the refining, testing, to have it here where now you have enough confidence to show your screen off to anybody who walks in. You don't have to edit it and control light here and control light, none of that, none, to have real deal products. So once you're here, you don't need to advertise that much on YouTube anymore. And the reason why is because sometimes people get it backwards. I got it backwards. I was thinking one day, that, why are we advertising on YouTube for everything? The minute we get to a point where we get companies that will come in and look at that screen and go, okay, look, we want our whole entire establishment done this way, we've already hit the point we needed to hit. We're there already. Them, on the other hand, they gotta get it together because forget it. The reason why we can't add hope in that because there's criminal charges that were filed. That's why there's no hope for them. They're done. Let's move on. For anybody else, if you are basically trying to get your product out there, YouTube is a fantastic platform to show it off. And it's a good way to basically be able to defend and be able to your business. Because if you think on YouTube, these guys are bad, wait till you get out here. But you get out here with these people out here. It's a different story out here. You have to know how to defend your company. You have to know how to back your product. Because if not, they'll take it from you or try to destroy it. So for us to be to deal with these jokers at the end of the day, this is fantastic training for us. This allows us to show at the end of the day that not only we can come in and back our products up 100% every single time, but we can basically crush anyone that comes in our path. Expose them, show them, display anyone who comes in our path. We know our technology. We know enough information on this technology to see right through you. So a person who's been in business for many, many years, as a person who's basically been in the trenches and out of the trenches. He's been through this, he's been through the ups, he's been through the downs, he's been through it all. A person who's just coming out bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, starting their company, they're going to have to learn how to defend it, and they're going to learn how to back it. If not, it's a dog-eat-dog world. They'll take it from you or they'll crush it. Now, you get in there, you start basically blocking states and basically returning money back. Right there, you've already told the world that you're not ready for business. Again, no, it's not going to work at all, period. You don't have what it takes to run a company. So yeah, we're already there. We're here. We're already done. Once that screen goes up, that's finished. That's completed. This one over here, get the projector for this one, get the projector for this one, finish. The floor is nothing to knock out. That's easy for the floor to knock out. And the other projector, we can knock that out. Like, sorry, projector, the PC, we can build that in a day because we need that for some gaming technology we're showing off. Other than that, we're done. I can bring my investors in. So my investors will come in, see the technology, see what they like. We got a conference room underneath me. We go underneath. We basically hammer out some paperwork or how they want to do the installments or whatever from there. And that's it. Money gets transferred right to my banking account. So what I'm going to do, go on YouTube and go, hey, look, I got this contract for this company right here, so and so and so. So for you naysayers out there and say, well, how can we insure your contract? You don't need to know that. It's none of your business at the end of the day. Why are you asking me that question to begin with? The fact that you're asking me that question to begin with shows at the end of the day you got nothing going on in your world. I've backed all my stuff up. I can go to any one of my products in my website at 427 screen paints developed and designed and go right there and pull up any demonstration I want on it. Can you do that? No, you can't. All right, then. I've developed more products than you guys. I got it right there showing what I developed versus you guys. So with that being said, I earned the right to be in this chair. I earned the right to have my feet on this desk. I earned that right to have this office. I earned it. You haven't gotten there yet. Because somebody like me can easily walk into your establishment and take it down just like that. That shows you don't have what it is to run a business. If you're going to come out here and try to run a company, you got to worry about people like me that can come in and take your company down just like that. We can see through all your little cheats and dodging and cutting corners. We see through all that. If you're coming out here to be fake, you're not going to last long. So the fact that I can come out here, back all my products up, crush you guys at the same time, drag you in and out of a courtroom and sue the daylights out of you for basically, because we got enough evidence to crush you, and still be on top, tells you at the end of the day, I can be out here. Because again, imagine if you had a storefront and you were selling that stuff and somebody like me walked into your establishment. How long do you think your store would be up? Not long. For cancellations, and if you treated your storefront like you treated me online and you got giving me cancellations, giving my money back and refuse to speak to me because you can't back up your products, you can't last out here. You can't even last online. So yeah, good luck with all that. Anyway, for me at the end of the day, like I said, the reason why I don't show you, because I don't have to show you. We're not showing our business on what contracts we're getting. So what, we can get more views, we can get more people to buy our products. We already accomplished that already. We got people that are walking in and drop $50, $60, $70, $80,000 into my banking account to do their entire apartment complex, to do their freaking restaurant chain, all that. Ad tech, again, it's $1 billion technology. It's designed to feed through sunlight. It can advertise anyone's advertising anywhere they want. It has no end to it, what ad tech can do. And again, people want it so bad, be ad tech so badly, they put it on their websites because they want to be ad tech, but they can't be ad tech, if you know what I mean. So we're good. So with that being said, no, we don't have to show up for contracts because we already have the money. We're good. People got to show up what they have because they want to, what do you call it? They want to floss and show it off. We don't show off. We don't got time for that nonsense. They want to show off because at the end of the day that they figure that they show off on YouTube, they'll get more orders. You're already getting the orders. You're already offline and you got the big orders coming in. Why do you need to show up to get more orders online? Some people do it because they want to show off. Again, we don't got time for that. If I wanted to show off, I'll engineer something in 20 minutes. I'll come to your website and I'll get my money back. I'm not joking with you. No, we can do it because we got the proof right there on the table. If I wanted to show off, I'll literally develop a screen paint and call it cancel out. If I want to show off, and I'll come right to your website with cancel out and I'll get you to cancel out on our product called cancel out. How embarrassing would that be? I told you we can name it whatever we want. Still does what it was do. That's why the Sugar Plum Fairy got named the Sugar Plum Fairy. It literally got the name because I sat there on camera and said we could name it whatever we want, and it still would take out y'all stuff. So we called it the Sugar Plum Fairy, and that's what started the chain line for somebody came in, saw it, said, hey, that would make a fantastic screen paint for the ladies. And I was like, they're right on that. So that's where the Sugar Plum Fairy came in. And the next you know, we have a chain of different screens. And with the AdTech having the capability to absorb sunlight, the gamer version of it came out, which is actually those screens right there. Isn't that interesting? Yep. That's how the Sugar Plum Fairy came to be. And those are glass screens. They're going to be customized glass screens with laser edge display on them. Now I size up my giant screen, hook this thing up like we always do, because we always build some insane screens. This will be added to my cardboard screen collection. Like a stand and all that, and with it, even the projector's got a cardboard stand too. Look, projector's got a stand too. So I'm doing 150-inch, should cover the whole thing. And this will give me the option to do multiple screens. I do want to do a portrait on here. I miss my portrait screen so much. I literally can turn that into a portrait because that would be a portrait size right there screen, but we don't have the ceiling height for that thing. It's too big. So definitely 235.1 over there. And over here, we're going to be doing a whopping 150-inch screen. Gigantic screen. Right over here. But the panel system goes in first. We want to show some demonstrations on the panel system. All white surface versus our technology over here. Coated panel versus uncoated panel. That'd be a nice demonstration to do. Okay, I got a good size on how big we're going to do this. And the Ultra Short that we're going to get is the Epson. That Epson projector is compatible with the interactive technology we have in the drawer, and I'm going to use that box connected to the Epson with the software and make this screen drag drop. So we can drag things back and forth. I want my investors to come in and move things around. So it'd be cool. Oh, I forgot. We're over here. On this screen. Ha 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 ha. Over there. Alright, so I just size for what I want. So good on that. Where somebody made some comment about how my screens are made out of boxes. Yeah, the background base is made out of boxes. If you use a box screen, I can pay on a box screen and still blow your product out of the water. You know how embarrassing that would be, right? If we get a hold of your stuff and we get it over here, I will literally paint our stuff on a box and blow your stuff out of the water. Right now, I want to do a certified screen. I want to do it over here on the screen, and I want to do a $7,000 screen. See, I haven't done a certified. Oh, it's high-grade white too on top of that. I got to order the rest of my certified screens. We need that for that gunmetal technology. And right now, we're actually getting ready to set up for marketplaces for the Crystal Ridge site. This is going to be a changed name to it, but it's going to have packages on it. Question. Do you gentlemen have a how-to page on your website showing customers how to build stuff? No, you don't. You know why? Because you don't know what you're doing. You're not alone to try to teach people how to build stuff. We do. We have a site showing how to build stuff. Basically, everything we have on our site showing how to build from this experience of building things with our products. Because you have to do that. You have to build stuff. You have to either build projection screens and fixed frame screens and all that crazy stuff. How to build that in different sizes. How many 235.1s have you done? Can't give anybody advice on a 235.1 or anything about an anamorphic lens if you haven't used the projector to begin with. When you make statements that your products at the end of the day can basically save people $7,000 for a certified screen, how would you know that if you haven't done a certified screen? Right? Stop faking it. Because when I get your stuff over here, and you better pray I don't, I'm going to test it. When we get certified, I'm going to test it under everything under the face of the sun. Everything we do over here, you're going to go through the same exact thing. That's why they get scared. That's why they cancel out. Because they know what we do. That's why we get all those little messages telling us, well, please don't do this, and my product's not ambient light rejection, and we can't have it in the fully lit environment because it won't work. And you tested a technology that's ambient light rejection. What do you expect? Where are we supposed to put you at? I have you in the dark all day? Nah. Put you on a high power projector to make your screen work a little better? Nah. We don't calibrate machines over here. No, we don't do that. So I'm sorry, I can't hold your screen's hand for you. It's not going to happen. You've seen it happen. If somebody sent us over some dark paint, sat there and said, put my name on it. Not ambient light rejection, because you can't be in a fully lit environment like our stuff, right? There you go. I don't have to make it up. It's right there. Literally, it would send us messages telling us not to put it on certified, not to do this, not to do that. We'll be on certified. The next time, stay in lane. That's how it works. Stay in the lane. The lane, baby. Stay in the lane. It's safer over there. Safer in the lane. If you stay in the lane, you don't have to worry about blaming it on the rain. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. That's all. I like this cancellation streak. I do. So, I just had an idea when I was over there. Phoenix. We have a Phoenix Technology or Engineering. This is what I'm going to do. Anyone on YouTube, if you decide to use my company's name, slander my company, I'm going to sue you for it any other way. But if you can, sorry about that. I'm going to send a Phoenix after you. That's a legendary. The ones that absorb sunlight. And you will cancel out. You will put every penny back into my account. That's what's going to happen. If you even try to sell it, that Phoenix is going to make sure it doesn't even reach anyone's hands. You can't sell it. You have to lock your shopping carts down. You go through what these guys are going through. Now, like I said, I don't mind at the end of the day. If you say it's not your taste of your cup of tea, hey, I got no problem with that. But if you feel the need that you think you're better than my product and you talk some nonsense, I'm going to engineer something for you, special for just those particular individuals only. I got some people that I've hired that are going to go through YouTube and they're going to basically find your videos. And when they do, they're going to bring it back to me and we're going to figure out if you got a store. If you don't have a store, I'm going to leave you a special message. That message is you can't sell your product anymore. I'm going to shut you down completely. So if you sell it and we get our hands on it, you're going to go against that Phoenix. And the Phoenix technology under that legendary coating can read outside in the sun. You can't go out there. I'm going to embarrass your entire product line. Understand? All right. And if you think I'm joking, go to my site and pull up. What is that? That's the screen you're going to go against. If you're inside and you can't do well with the lights on, and you're in ambient light controlled environments, well, that technology can read outside very easily. It's designed to cancel your screen out. That's what it's going to do. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because, again, you know, people want to sit there and say, "Oh, but you're being a bully." Then don't add to it, man. You want to call me a bully at the end of the day, but you don't want me to defend my company. That's what I don't like at the end of the day. You want me to basically have you guys come in, talk trash about my business, do false videos against my product, and I'm not supposed to defend myself. And if I defend myself, I'm considered to be the bad guy. Now, let me explain something. People don't like that. You can bite me, and I'll tell you why. I'm already set up. My company's all ready to go. One investor comes through here, we're good. We're done. We have plenty of money we want to get off our contract. Like I said, if I decide never to sell screen paint ever again to a customer, we could deal with companies only. We have the ability to be able to develop technology for anybody we want. And we decide to sell out. Which again, I have no plan in that because I don't like certifies. So again, don't care on that level. For anybody who feels that we don't have a right to defend ourselves. And for those at the end of the day, that if I find you and we buy your product and I put you against that Phoenix technology, I guarantee you 100% that your screen will disappear. And I guarantee you, when we get done with you, nobody won't touch your product. And if you give it away for free. So it tells you exactly how bad this screen is going to be. How insane the technology this screen is going to be to pull up. Mind you, what you saw outside was only a 60% technology. This will be at a full 100%. And its reputation is going to be designed to wipe out other screens that talk nonsense. It's designed to defend our company, like the Spartan. We didn't even show it off. The fact that how we hyped this screen up, it scared the daylights out of that guy. So imagine a company at the end of the day who wants to do business with us. You know why? Because technology that's so terrifying, other screens cancel out and give us back our money, or even remove 13 million people out the state of Pennsylvania because they're scared of our technology. That's the reputation our technology has. And the certified see it. And they see what we're doing to you guys, and they don't want any part of it. That's why they'd rather we just stay away from them. They know, they watch my demonstrations, they know what we do. So imagine having the ability to engineer a screen to be able to take out other screens. Now, the first one we're going to prove it on, that we can actually is afraid of it, is you, Mr. Fernando. I'm going to sick it on you first. I'm going to come to site, I'm going to watch you cancel out. Just no, you don't have anything. And put it this way, you have nothing in your category to take it on. Not a thing. Nothing at all, period. It'll wipe out your entire product line. What do you have against the screen that can absorb sunlight? Nothing. And we're going to aim it in your direction first. The other guy, well, he's scared. He made sure he foolproof to make sure we don't come near him ever again. He blocked the state of Pennsylvania in every single shopping cart. And again, I had somebody comment, but that's just in your state. All right, I'm done. I literally, when I heard that, I was like, you know, I hear something so cringy and so stupid at the same time. You just have to sit there and go, just pause for a minute. You know what I mean? Try to reset your brain so it's working again. Literally said, but that's in your state. No, that's in the state of Pennsylvania. It's everybody, not just me. I'm not the only person living in the state of Pennsylvania. That's everybody. That's everybody in this entire building. That's everybody in Allentown. That's everybody in Philly, Lehigh Valley, Whitehall. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody. He banned all those people. All right, then. It's not just me. My goodness. Really? Seriously. I'm really thinking at the end of the day that some people, instead of having a collection of encyclopedias, you literally have a collection of Dr. Seuss books up there. Because how is that even possible? That literally someone actually said that to me. I had to stop for a minute and try to process that. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's only in your state? How the freak is that even possible? I can't think about that. I got too much to do right now. I'm mess around and give myself a freaking headache over that one. Gee whiz Louise. Seriously. Ugh. So I got to bring this up, people, but this is literally the dumbest thing I've seen so far with these guys so far. The customer showing up the screen and all. Sorry if I bring it up. It's just that you ever had something happen to you that's so stupid at the end of the day, you just can't get over how stupid it was. You just literally bring it up all the time. I apologize about it. But it's just, man, the stuff that they do is freaking bonker. It's beyond stupid. Just not, stupid is not even the word for it. I like to find something else besides the word stupid. Oh, gee whiz. Another word for stupid. We can call you unintelligent. I'm definitely not going to call you ignorant because I think that's below the belt. That's really wrong. You don't call somebody ignorant because ignorant can mean so many things, man. Brainless. I'm going to go with brainless for you guys or mindless, one or the other. I'm trying to keep this nice, but done with it. Oh my goodness, man. Dumb stuff I hear from these guys at the end of the day. Game range. Oh my goodness. I can't even get over the game range. I'm going to be laughing about game range well into my 80s. I'm gonna be laughing about gain range. If I'm blessed to live that long, I'm gonna be laughing about gain range for the longest time. I tell you one thing, buddy, I'm gonna bring that up in even when I go on different trade shows. I'm gonna definitely bring you up in these trade shows about the dumbest thing. Ever asked me what is the dumbest thing you've ever seen in the line of business you've been in? I'm gonna say there's a guy who made this stuff called range gain. Lie to you not, and claim that he can get two gains from the same paint. No, 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 no. They don't have no crystals or nothing in it. It's the exact same paint. Depending on which direction you paint it, it basically produces another gain. I'm definitely going to be talking about that one forever. That is never going anywhere. That's why I'm asking the customer who has it, who painted the screen in, which direction did you go in, and what gain do you have at the end of the day? Because you have to show us this. I would love to see this. I'm dying to see this 0.85. I got a bunch of people right now that are basically going to be asking some questions. They want to see that 0.85. So I went and told everybody you can do it. And guess what? They're going to wait to see if you can do it. 0.85. Jeez. Man, if I had a 0.85 gain, what kind of projector would I run on a 0.85? You wouldn't need much. You wouldn't need much. You can literally run a knockoff on that thing and it would pick up. Because the game would be so bright. It's like if the screen was made out of 100% diamonds. All right? You know, diamonds reflect a ton of light. You imagine if you had a screen made out of 100% diamonds and you hit that thing with 3,000 lumens, you know how bright that thing would be coming back at you? Oh, yeah. It's like that equivalence. It'd be super, super bright. Good gracious, man. That's insane. No, we're not using none of these. Empty-headed. Jeez, man, slow-witted. Duh, man. I don't want to. It's hard not to insult you. I mean, I'm trying to give you some credit here. I do. I try my best to give you credit. I do. Because there are so many ways, man. There's so many things I can call you right now that just would be fitting at the end of the day, and no one can literally get mad at me about it because it's just so fitting. But I'm trying my hardest to try to keep posure on this, on what I just witnessed in the last 2 days of you guys. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. I've been in this field for so long. I can't believe this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've never heard anything that dumb in my entire life. I have seen all kinds of screen paints, and I've never heard of anything that stupid in my life. Like, how would that even be possible? Well, what were you thinking? Like, where did this idea come from? Like, were you just sitting there one day and thinking, I think I'll come up with this product that's going to have a gain on it that I'm going to convince them. If I use a chalkboard behind me and talk intellectual, I'll be able to convince them that this theory is all too true. That range gain is a real thing, or gain range, whatever you want to call it. It's still weird. Gain range. I'm going to basically convince a customer that the same paint is going to produce two different gains without any testing, no evidence whatsoever. Yeah, at the end of the day, man, if you figured out a way to do that, you can go sell popsicles to Eskimos. Jeez. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. I swear. Anybody who ever asks me in history, any trade show, any place I go to, and it comes up and says, hey, you probably seen some dumb stuff, some really weird stuff in your life. Yeah, I have. I can tell you. He's pretty much, I've seen Jamie do some dumb stuff, some really super dumb stuff. But this would take the cake. This definitely makes Jamie look definitely smart. This would have to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I've seen that happen with the GM Go, with the projector card. It had that screen that said, made that statement on there. Literally made that statement. I can see you making a projector. I literally can see him making a knockoff projector. This thing will be like 8K and 4K and 720p at the same time. It'll have like something like 50,000 lumens. It'll be crazy, man. There'll be something crazy specifications on it. It's got 4K laser connection, telekinesis, freaking hookup. I can see this happen. I'm seeing developing something that weird, not even existing. And when people asking questions on the back of it, they're like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I never developed a projector. I have no idea what you're talking about." Oh my goodness, man! It's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. The dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I got to get your page off my page. This right here. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. 0.85. What the freak of 0.85? Well, look, man. I'm going to go design this beautiful, incredible screen. I'm going to go out there and show my products better than certain other technology by the way. When you said you're making the Quasar, which one? Because there's 7 of those. So make up your mind. Which one are you talking about? The black technology. We make a lot of those. So I don't know which one you're talking about. But anyway, as I said before, I'm going to go do my thing, what I got to do, get my technology. It's already at the next level. We're already here. We're good to go. Because I'm going to tell you something, Mr. Dan. There's no way in the world that you can sit in this office in the same seat that I'm sitting at and convince any client walking through that door, and then if alone the people I had to do business with in the past, that your screen paint is going to produce 2 different gains depending on how you paint it. Tell me how you're going to convince them. You can't even convince me right now. And I've seen just about everything, and you're not convincing me. So how are you going to convince anybody if this is true? How are you going to sell this product? How would that even work? How are you expecting to make any money off of this? How long do you think you're going to have this circus show running? Because again, you have to understand, just because you got a customer to fake the demonstration, you're still going to have to deal with the other customers you're not going to be able to do that with. So how are you going to sell this? All right. So that means if you couldn't back it up and there was no way to do this, that means you're just going to be scamming other people, because that's what a scam is. Jeez. I'm going to add Mr. Lee in with the investigation basically on the fact that your company has committed fraud, showing that he's a customer that basically was basically coached on basically doing a certain demonstration, claiming that the screen was black when the screen technically isn't black. Showing the demonstrations with SolidWorks 5, which in this demonstration clearly showed a gray screen, and you continue to sell this product as if it was black. That's also considered to be consumer fraud. Good gracious, man. Just doing dumb stuff every day. You gotta back that up, man. You gotta back it up. Okay, see that? That's one thing you have to understand, Mr. Rogers. See, these are customers, right? If we lie in our demonstrations, our customers are going to find out. If we can't back up our products, we can't defend ourselves when we have customers that try to do us wrong. When we have companies that try to do us wrong, we have to be to defend our product. You cannot defend your product, and this is why you're in the situation you're at right now. Look at this. Man, can we get... So, again, people that are upset and angry because people are mad saying, "Oh, you shouldn't have did them that way, so and so and so." So I'm supposed to let them say nonsense about my product, and I'm supposed to let that go. That's what you're saying? Because it sounds like it. Is it because of this? Is that the problem? Because I got that one too quite a few times too. It's because I'm African American? Oh, I'll mention it. I ain't afraid of that. I am African American. Is it because of that? Because I've gotten that a couple of times. You've seen people call me nigger all the time. Every time you turn on, one of those guys will call me the N-word. So it's because of my color? You don't like the fact that an African American developed this high-grade technology? Is that what it is? See, at the end of the day, I don't see color. I see everybody the same. But I don't call you guys racial slurs. You call me racial slurs. So is that the problem? Because I'm African American and I developed the technology. The first time I've heard this one come up, where I've had people, I even had a Caucasian man tell you, like, "Look, man, you got some people angry at you at the end of the day because, man, you're developing this stuff in the day. You got some people upset with you." And I got plenty of white friends, and they all agree with me, too. They say, "Hey, I think it's your color at the end of the day that's triggering these guys off, because they may be mad about the fact that you're an African American and you're doing this at the end of the day." So is that the problem? Because it kind of sounds like it is. Got to think about that one right there. And I think you added Mr. Williams into the mix because you want to make it seem like it's not all. Because if you look at the numbers here and the color-wise, yeah, it does bend that way. You just got Mr. Williams in there to probably try to even things out and say, oh, we're not like that at the end of the day because, we got Williams in here and he's black. Do you think we didn't? Everybody knows that from the door. Everybody noticed that the color complexion is opposite. Now, am I saying they're racist? Heck, I don't even know. But from the stuff we've received from them, I'm pretty sure, honestly, say yes. Because again, I've received the word nigger multiple times. Should I show you? And we had your numbers traced too, by the way. Let's go over here. This is the new label right there, already done. Let's see in text messages that were traced that we would call the N-word multiple times. And on top of that, Jamie, you'll get a chance to see those copyrights pop up that you weren't supposed to touch. Matter of fact, that's the customer screen that washed out. We got them right there, showing it painting your screen in. And this is what happened to the screen. It washed out. We got everything on record on him. A lot of stuff on record for him. Now, we know Jamie at the end of the day. You know how we found out? Jamie contacted me on Facebook. This is how we got a hold of his Facebook page. So, someone called me nigger, and Jamie went into my Facebook page and put a laugh emoji on it that was funny. And he left his page open, and that's how we got your entire page. Same thing with McAfee. McAfee came in on our page to carry on, and he left his page open, and now we have his entire page. You can go in and basically block it so we can't get access to it. We copied your entire page. So I have a duplicate of your Facebook page. So there we go, right there. Nigger. Yeah, we've been called that multiple times. Because maybe it upsets them because I'm African American. And maybe some people feel at the end of the day that because I'm African American, I don't have a right to complain or have a right to basically back my company up. I just have to sit there and take it because that's what our race is supposed to do. Got the wrong person at the end of the day. But those people who think that way at the end of the day, you think because I'm supposed to be black and I'm supposed to bend over and what? No, you got the wrong person at the end of the day. I'm the one that will basically end your company. I'm the one that will drag you into court and take your freedom and your basic livelihood from you. That's the person that I am. You got the wrong person. So if you think stuff like that is going to affect me in any way whatsoever, no, not at all, period. That's why I'm crushing you guys with no problem. I can come out here literally, develop a technology, go to your website, give me every penny back to my account. Contact my friends in those 40 states, have them send them you partay, and have you put that money right back in the account, or ban the entire state of whatever state they're in. And then the next day develop a technology and knock out a couple of certifies. You can't do that. But I think it angers some people at the end of the day. And I've had white people, good friends of mine, saying, you know what? You'd be surprised how many people would get upset in the field knowing that you're African American. And they were right on that too. Not saying all of them, because they'll turn around and say, oh, he's racist. I'm not racist against white people. I got white friends. I got a ton of white friends. Matter of fact, the owners in here are white. I got white people in my family. I got people married in my family white. My family's mixed. So, no. I've just seen people at the end of the day that let it be known that they don't like me because of my color. And they don't like it the fact that I am the only African American, and you go look it up right now, I'm the only African American that developed this technology. No one has it. We're the only ones who have it. That's why we had the matching betters. We're out there challenging people everywhere. I've even went all the way over to Ireland, which I had people were over there, very respectful, very nice. Ordered their surface butter over here. And again, we beat their screen. I got companies that contact me at the end of the day, asking me at the end of the day about my technology. They don't ask you guys. They don't even acknowledge your existence. We are the only ones who have ad tech. Name one company that has the ability to absorb sunlight like we showed off in the demonstrations. No one has it. Only we have that technology. Now, when I say we don't want to get people mixed up by saying only we, us black people. No, we stands for me and God and my cat. That's it. Because they'll turn around and twist like, oh, he says we. Must be talking about just him and his African American. No. We as in me and God. I've always mentioned that. Anytime I mention we, it means me, God, and my cat. Because we're the ones working here making the technology. Taco pays his support because he's just there to make funny and do dumb stuff and crazy stuff. So, yeah. I got to start putting this tie on him, too, for videos and stuff. Like to stand in front of the camera. But, yeah. Can't stand the fact, some of them can't stand the fact that I'm African American, that a black man made this at the end of the day. And some of the people that I do business with couldn't care less at the end of the day. They see the same thing I see. I don't see white people in the day. I don't know how people can be racist like that. That you're going to hate a person because of the color of their skin. That makes you ignorant at the end of the day. You know that? Nigger is not basically a term of a black person. Nigger means ignorant. That's what it means. It means a person that's ignorant. That's what nigger stands for. It doesn't stand for a color. It stands for a person that's ignorant. The fact that you say it and don't even know what it means makes you ignorant. The fact that you basically look at a person because their skin color is different and you figure they should be stupid and they should be slaves and bend over and do whatever you want them to do because you feel like you're a more superior race makes you ignorant. That's what it does. I got white friends of mine at the end of the day. If one of you guys would have said the N-word to me, they would have beat the living crap out of you. They'd have done more damage. They'd have been more ticked off than I would have been ticked off. Because they don't like the fact that they don't support that nonsense at the end of the day. But they don't like people that do support it. That's why I try to explain to people, even my own race at the end of the day, that not all white people are racist. You got white people there and they're marching with Martin Luther King. They're the same ones that took the beating to the black man took the beating. Some of them didn't even make it. Some were hung and killed in those back areas of Mississippi, fighting for someone else's freedom. Same thing with the German war machine versus the Jews. You had Germans that literally put their lives on the line to make sure that they can basically protect these people, and basically some of them paid a horrible price for it, but they did it at the end of the day. So in every group or race of people, this is what I see when I see people send me the word nigger. I see the good and I see the bad in people. I see that if there's white people, I know there's a race of them that are fantastic and beautiful people, and I know there's a part of them that are going to be nasty and mean. And every race has it. Every single race. It's not just their race. Every race has it. They have a good part where people are good and true and beautiful, and they have the other part that's dark, nasty, and dirty. Every race has them. That's how I see that word. When someone calls me that, that doesn't upset me or bother me in any way whatsoever. It just shows at the end of the day that you're threatened by me. You've already displayed that. Because you try to use a word that you thought would hurt me, and it doesn't hurt me. It makes me stronger. It allows me to see that I can ruffle your feathers, that you fear me. And that shows me at the end of the day, my technology is no joke. If you could do better, you wouldn't have time for words like that. You would actually design something to come against me, but you don't. That's what you result to. You have nothing to show me. So I've already won. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, if you said that in real life in front of me, you're going home in a flashing truck with red lights. Definitely, you're going to get knocked out. It's definitely going to happen. And chances are, I'm not the only one probably going to jump on you. Chances are, other people are going to jump on you in the process, and you might be surprised to be struck in the face by somebody of your own color, too, because they don't like it when you say it either. Matter of fact, they hate it even more. But yeah, they got upset, and yeah, that nonsense. Yeah. Craziness, ain't it? At the end of the day, all that jealousy, all that hatred, because I came out here and decided to develop a high-tech screen paint to even the playing field. And mind you, I've been hearing this word since I first started my company. I remember when I first started my company, I thought that I didn't want to be on camera because I thought if people found that I was African American, they wouldn't buy from me. Yeah, that did cross my mind. Isn't that messed up? To think that you can't even go out and show your skin color because you're afraid people won't buy from you because you're African American. And then as I started to sell my product, I realized that I was wrong on that. I've met so many interesting, amazing people in my business that didn't even think that way. That couldn't care less what color I was in the day as long as I made a good product. That's all they cared about. There you go. But I have met the other half too. And I met the other half that can't stand me and hate my guts at the end of the day because they can't believe that an African American can do that. We're not supposed to be smart enough how they feel at the end of the day. We don't have the intelligent level to be to develop technology like this. I've met that half too already. And I've met it in all different kinds. I met it in poor and I've met it in rich. I've met it in all different kinds. Now, I'm going to develop this Phoenix technology. because I like cancellations. And when I launch one of these at you, I have to understand it has nothing to do with race. I couldn't care less about what color you are. I don't care if you're polka dot, red, green, orange, whatever. Don't care. I care about your product. If you're going to talk trash at the end of the day, I'm going to launch the technology to take out your screen. That's it. That's what's going to happen. So, couldn't care less about what color you are. If you want to call me racial slurs, knock yourself out. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But I tell you one thing, I'm going to crush your product so bad you can't even sell it anymore. Nobody will touch it. And I'm going to make trophies of this. When I get done with you at the end of the day, when I go on open site and I tell people over there, I'm going to show off your product's getting crushed. Now, the object of this is to mind your business. That's the whole thing. Mind your business. It's not hard to do. It really isn't. If you want to do a review about my product and you say, hey, this, that, and the other, as long as you get it right and do something wrong in there, we're going to have an attorney down your neck. But other than that, if you don't like it, it's not your liking. Hey, I don't mind that. And not everybody's going to like your stuff. That's 100%. That's what's going to happen in business. A lot of things I buy, I don't like. Some things I do like. I understand that. But I'm not going to say it's a ripoff and a scam because I don't like it. I don't like it. That's all to it. But you guys take it too far. That's the problem. When you take things too far, you find yourself in situations like this, where you're going to show up in a courtroom. A judge is going to see all this information. A panel of judges for copyrights, Mr. Fernando, is going to see all this, showing that you defaced our copyrighted materials and posted it directly to your website. Yeah. This right here, this one picture right here, Mr. Fernando, can get you 10 years easily. Just this one picture. One picture. But we have it shown that you've done this multiple times, calling us scammers. Look at this mess. Posted it to his website because he was angry at us. Oh. We just showed 3 of these, Mr. Fernando. Mind you, 10 years a pop. That's 30 years right there. Let's keep moving. There's one right there on the other company. And took that one too, right? On your site. Claim it to be yours. Your face is right there. Got your face right there. Right next to our copyrighted material. And right up the top, we have the Frankenstein right there. And the URL code. They look up all this on this. Mr. Fernando, all this comes up on these pictures. You left all this evidence behind. Right here. Look right here. Crow76. ScreenPaintMix.com. That's your website, ain't it? It says right here, it's the Frankenstein mix right here. And your face is right here next to our copyrighted material. That cube is ours. That's 4 years. Now this is showing the court, so this is actually our artwork right here, all copyrighted. Bam, bam, bam. And these are my copyrights right here. My registration number, showing that's mine, belonging to me right there. Bam. All real. Which you said was fake. I got an email you telling me it was fake. Year from my print, 2022. Yes, I thought so. 2 years, so screwed. It's not even funny how screwed you are right now. It isn't. You're going to cry in court. You are. You're definitely going to cry. Oh, I should make a hot label out of one of these. Maybe. I'm not sure. Look at this one. Should do this one right here. I don't know. Oh, we should make a hot label out of that one right there. That'd be kind of cool right there. How come we don't have a paint called Luxury? That'd be nice. Let me see. Crease and desist order from the attorneys telling you to back down. Judge will see that too. You know what's going to happen, Mr. Fernando? When we hand the judge that crease and desist order, you know what they're going to do? They're going to yell at you. They're going to yell. I can't wait to hear that one. I can't wait to see. When you're sitting there running your mouth and calling like, but, I've seen it so many times, it's not even funny. They're going to say, Mr. Fernando, he sent you a crease and desist order from an attorney. Why didn't you buy what he just sent to? He just told you right here. It's right here. Right here. That means the willfully actually gets strengthened a little bit more. It's 60 years. Willfully. Mind you, once it's willfully, it jumps a lot. The years jump by a lot. Shows right here. Crow Screen Paint Mixes right here. That's your website, right? Right on a copyrighted material sitting right there. Oh, mister. This is not going to go well for you, man. 2 right here. This one right here and this one right over here. They're going to get you with both of these. Individual, each. Doesn't make a difference how many times you show them. It's on the same page. You show 4 of them, they hit you with 4 of them. For each one. So we have 50, 60. That's about 80 years right there. Jeez. Man. Don't feel sorry for you. You're just stupid. You do dumb stuff all day. We got multiple messages that were all linked back to you, showing you constantly, and also Mr. Williams contacting our company. This is cybercrimes right here. That carries a punishment of 10 years in jail. So we got proof on all that. Text messages, more threatening text messages, racial slurs. Let's see, here's the cube right here, showing you violated the cube. That's registered under a name that's by the United States government. Let's see where you mess with that too. Oh, got you over here again, touching it. Got you over there, touching it twice. So mine, that's a separate case. That's going to be, I'd say roughly, you're looking at 120 years. It's going to be pretty high up. You got 2 counts of this. Hey, do me a favor. Have your attorney contact me. Have your attorney contact me. I want to talk to your attorney. Get an attorney. I don't know who you got to get. Have them contact me, Mr. Fernando, right away. I want to talk to an attorney. I want to send them over this. I want to see exactly at the end of the day where their spin on this is going to be. Get an attorney, somebody, send them over. Have them call me. You got my number. Have them call me. And have it be a real attorney too at the end of the day. Because that nonsense you did with the fake attorney, that was trace. And that guy's not an attorney, so you'll be brought up on charges for that too. For basically, and your buddy who was involved in that, too on top of that. Keep in mind, anyone who gets involved in this, you're going to go to jail. So your buddy who went in and posed as being an attorney and called our company, let him know that he's involved also too. Okay? Just let him know. So he personated an attorney. Claimed he was an attorney, but he wasn't. There's another one right there. Gee, you don't have this money to pay me, do you? Oh, we got more. There's more copyrights you touch, right? Oh, yeah. The judge is going to, mind you, all these are scanned into the Allentown Police Department. So it's not just here. We have these downtown in the Allentown Police Department. All this is here. They told us to print up everything that we have, take it down there, and they scanned everything into the system. So this is already on court record right now. So when we go to court, the judge can pull all this up. Any agency can pull this up. So we've scanned all this. It's not just here, Mr. Fernando, to let you know. It's over there now. Even the FBI has copies of all this. So that means when we go to court, we don't have to bring any documents. It's already there. They'll bring everything up on you. So let me put it this way. I know you're going to get a lot of time for this. I don't control time. That's not for me. That's them. They do that. So you'll have to work. Your lawyer is going to have to work with them to work out. We can't do anything about it. I've already filed already. So you're ready to go. So we can't do anything about that. So you're going to have to get a lawyer to talk to a federal court or whatever to try to bring your charges down. But again, you got so much going on in there. I mean, you lucky if you walk away with 50 years. I'm even willing to give you a plea deal for 50 years. I think 50 years is fair. You touch my copyrights, you slander, right, scammer all over them. I'm happy with 50 years. But the problem you have here is the fact that I don't have charge over that. That's them. They have charge. All we can do is sue. That's it. They're going to give you the charges, not us. How do we get in so much trouble? How? How do we do it? How? See, thinking that nobody was going to catch him. That's what it was. He didn't think anybody was going to prosecute him. Oh, look, this are screens outside. Bam. I forgot about these. Do we have these on page? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, man. I had to get me another inflatable screen. I remember I told you about that black makeup he did in the dark. Ever since he did that nonsense, we do this demonstration all the time. Like outside. Are they here? I wonder if they are here. They're probably here too. Let me see. I bet you they're in here somewhere. Look for these things. I know they're in here. Tabletop demonstrations. More tabletop ceiling demonstrations. Yeah. Next time you mention the black screen, Mr. Lee, do this right here. Fully lit environment. Show me a star field off your ceiling. We did it. How about the floor? Do a demonstration of the floor. Fully lit environment. Yeah, we did that one too. All right, let's keep going. Let me see. White level demonstration outside. Ultra short throw projector right there. Been there, done that. Demonstrations with the door open. Fully lit environment. Screen pushed all the way up to the ceiling. That's what I said. This right here, the demonstrations we do are brutal. This is cakewalk. This in here is where the real testing begins. Commercial is much funner because again, like I said, we had to max out an environment like crazy, and at home and at zone. This is easy lighting for us. For them, this would be a nightmare for you guys. This would be an absolute freaking nightmare for your screen paints right now to do this. For us, this is easy. This is not even a challenge for us because we're used to this. We have to be in a commercial lit environment to have fun. Because again, the lighting is much more harsh on there. I'd rather have it that way. This is much easier. Look at that. Did it again with the black makeup. Let me see. Oh, that's projector mapping applications. You do that on your product? Oh, no, you don't. Let's move on. Let's move on. We can't do that over there. They can't do it. What about demonstrations against your product on a white surface? Oh, you didn't do that either? Okay, let's move on. There's tons of demonstrations on that. What about ad tech technology? Outside showing demonstrations on glass. You got any? No, you don't have the capability because you don't know rear projection. Neither one of you don't know rear projection technology. So there's no point in that. Well, you'd have tons of demonstrations on it. White level demonstrations, done those in fully lit environments. Yes. Any of your screen paint been on site? Overseas with a contract? Your gray paints? Nope. Ours was. Any beta testers on your stuff? That's just our beta testers right there. Ours was too. Oh, that's the digital crystal screen paint. Boom. All right, let's keep going. Hey, cardboard projection screen. Built one over there. Built one over there. I really don't like when I do that. They're like, oh, I hate that. Oh, shoot. I like that. I think we're going to use this for the new label. I like the other one, but I like this one better. I don't know. I got to choose which one I'm going to do. Oh, by the way, Danny, let me explain something to you. Just because you put a C with a circle around it doesn't mean it's copyrighted. Do you understand how that works? It means you actually have to have documents showing it's copyrighted. Yeah, good luck on that one in court. Let me see. Godzilla. Anybody remember the old-fashioned Godzilla from back in the day? Yeah. Now, for those of you thinking, but I thought you put, it's done already. The minute I pulled the projector out, idea, all the stuff I need is in my head. I'm done. I moved on. I finished already. That screen is done already. In my head, it's done. All I know, I already ordered everything I needed. I'm done. I got 150 inches, 40 ounces. We don't need 40 ounces, but 32 would do it. Knock it all out. Put the panels in. Hook it up. Put the LED lights in with laser trays. Paint the bottom. We're done. That's it. Put my Halo system across. Run my projector. Finished. Done. So I'm moving on. So I got time to do this. That's why I told you, gentlemen, at the same time, I could build that brochure at the same time, come back, develop a technology, wipe your stuff out, get my money back, develop a new technology, knock out certified screens, be on site, crush it on air, come back online, crush you again. And you couldn't do nothing about it at all, period. You see my demonstrations? Every time you see all these pictures, all these demonstrations, I was crushing Jamie, dogging out his products, showing his products weren't worth our time. At the same time, developing technology on that level at 720p projectors in fully lit environments. When I tell you, you're not on my level, you're not on my level. Not joking with that. 427 forms of technology, and I crush you with all of it. What do you have to show for right now? Nothing at all. And I'm still making product, still designing product. Still putting myself in environments hostile environments to basically prove myself, to keep challenging myself. And what are you doing in a dark apartment with a 4K projector, with a projector kissing your screen, and I can drop it in here, make a meter basically cancel out? You're not on my level, man. You got to stop thinking that we're the same person, because that's the problem with you. You come on YouTube thinking you're me. You debunk my videos thinking you're me. You're not me at the end of the day. Get over it. You got to face facts, man. What I got to do? I got to come to your site again and make you cancel out again? How many times do I have to embarrass you on YouTube? Seriously, man. I got so many cancellations on you. It's not even funny. I got cancellations on you on eBay. I got cancellations on your website. It's embarrassing, man. I even got you lying in the middle of live streams, pulling down your marketplaces, both of them. It's embarrassing what we got to do to you guys. Embarrassing. And at the end of the day, if you're saying, oh, but I am showing you mercy, because it could be far worse than this, man. Far worse than this. I can get your product if I want it. I can make a phone call and have somebody pick your stuff up, just like I got the last stuff. I bought stuff over here. He didn't even know we had it. That's why he sent me the email, because he got scared. Buy whatever you want. Yeah, I had somebody go pick his stuff up. What are you going to do, paranoid? You're going to basically cancel all your orders and can't figure out which one's which? You can't do that. The only way the other one can keep me from buying this product, or anybody in the state of Pennsylvania, he had to cancel the entire 13 million people that were in Pennsylvania to do it. But Mr. Rogers, doesn't mean I don't know people in other states that can come get your stuff. So if I want your product, I can get your product here. So not hard to do. You can run as fast as you can, but I will catch you and cook you, you gingerbread man. Do you understand me? You'll definitely get baked dealing with us. Gee whiz, I feel like having this massive starship, you know what I mean? I loved how Captain Kirk sat. And you can see how Captain Kirk sat in the chair. He was cool as I went. He kind of leaned back to the side, you know what I mean? Leaned to the side, and sometimes he would kick his leg up over the side. He was chilling in that baby at the end of the day. I liked it. But all the rest of them just stood up straight in it. They were real straight. But Captain Kirk was out leaning back, and he was chilling. That's how I kind of feel, you know what I mean? You guys took all of his trash. You know what I mean? I bring my small flying saucer down there flying around your planet. And y'all talk all this trash and make all these threats at the end of the day. And I go, okay, fine. I'll be back. And come back with this freaking planet destroyer. And just look at it like, oh, come back like that's them right there. Like, yeah, press a button. Boom! Planet gone. Just completely obliterated. That's what we do to you guys just about every day. Every day. I could spend a month just crushing your stuff. And if you sit there and say at the end of the day that, oh, no, I'm not being a bully at the end of the day. You call me up. If you learn to just go in a different direction and mind your own business, we don't know you. We got other things to do. But I have to defend my business at the end of the day. I can't let people go in and do the stuff that you guys do to my business. I have to defend my business. Nobody in their right mind is going to sit there and work hard and have somebody come in and call their business a scam or fake or whatever and sit there and take that nonsense and take that abuse. No one's going to do it. So, I'm just going to come and embarrass you. If I really want to embarrass you, gentlemen, really want to embarrass you, I could buy from you every single day and watch you give me back that money for a solid year. Do you really want that kind of embarrassment? All right then. There you go. So you can see there's levels to this, man. I'm basically being nice. The whole entire time we're crushing you. I'm being nice because it could get far worse than this. I could literally buy from you every day for a solid year, build a book on you in the process, and watch you cancel out. Jamie, I guarantee by the time we get done with you, you will cancel my state of Pennsylvania. Do you want to tempt me on that level? I don't think you do. Jeez, my goodness, I had too many cancellations. We had a table covered with their cancellations. Gee whiz Louise. Oh, there we go. Outside again. Boom. Just playing around outside. Wait. There's one with the black makeup. I can find her everywhere. I'm going to find out. Do a video. Do a, whatchamacallit, on our channel. And do all the videos. Oh, shoot. We should build the black versus black demonstration. Put it up as a challenge today. All videos. Can we do a massive grid on there? Can we get the massive grid in there and do all black on versus black? The biggest grid ever? Oh, that'd be awesome. Awesome. I think we're going to do that. Put a challenge up there for them. They seem to be bored. Must give them something to do. Ceiling technology. Come on, man. You guys are sitting there coward lights. See that? Right there. We produce images up there. That's why I said, instead of people spending a lot of money, table technology. Been there and done that already. You know, the reason why I do these demonstrations, gentlemen, is not for you. I do these demonstrations to challenge myself because I get bored pretty quick. Right now, I'm bored. I was just basically walking over to the park and I thought to myself, I'm freaking bored. Because again, we've done everything we could on this screen until I get the Halo system put in. Then I'm back to having some fun. And then on this side over here, we got this giant screen over here. I want to finish it down. I want to do demonstrations on that because I'm completely bored. Really, there's nothing else for me right now. I'm bored. I got to find stuff to challenge myself. I can't challenge myself. I get bored. See, look, turn entire environments into screen. 1, 2, 3 screens running in here at the same time. So I don't do this for you. I do this because I get bored and I have to challenge myself. Look at that. Turn the floor and it's snow. All the lights on in the environment. Screen to the ceiling, screen to the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, Jamie, your product right here destroyed it in a demonstration, wrecked it, no problem whatsoever. I think I might get your Cinemax over here now. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I see you're putting blood in the water for the sharks. I got to get your Cinemax over here. I want to test it again. I want to put it against Quasar technology. Oh, man, I've never tested your stuff in a commercial environment. I'm talking real commercial with the lights on. We got to get your stuff now. We have to. I can't buy it because you're canceled out of me. I got to find somebody else to get it for me and get it over here. Yeah, I'm going to test your Cinemax in commercial. Full commercial, full lighting. I think everybody would like to see that. You said your product's good, right? You said it's better than everyone's paint. So let's get your product over here. I'm going to call on my friends and see if I can put an order for you. But I can't tell him when because he'll get spooked. I know you're in the room right now, Fernando. So listen to me very carefully. We're going to come for that Cinemax mix. I'm going to put it in a commercial environment. I haven't done that one yet, so that's what we're going to do. So just in case, because if we order it, you're going to mess with it, tamper with it, and you probably cancel and get back my money as always. So I'm going to have one of my friends pick it up for me. Okay? All right. You got some money coming your way, Chief. I gotcha. There we go. There's a demonstration with the woman with the makeup at 250-inch screen. There's a white level at 250 inches. There we go. You got to do them big demonstrations, guys. You do the big boy screen, the big boys. Motorized projection screen, all black, ultra short though projector demonstration, fully lit environment. Where's your demonstrations, gentlemen? You don't have them. Angle gain. Angle gain. Patience has cost you. I feel like I'm going to talk out of a cereal bowl right now. I really do. Oh, man. I can go in my archives, man. Yeah, we're going to get your product down here, Jamie. I'm getting your Cinemax down here. The other product, we're going to get it down here, but, man, we got to be careful about him because I'll tell you why. He doesn't get any orders. So Jamie probably gets some little orders here and there, so we can kind of camouflage it in there somewhere, but he doesn't get any orders, so he's going to know what orders when they pop up. It's going to be like the equivalent of having a red bucket in the middle of a freaking white floor. He's definitely going to see it's coming. So again, if someone places an order, and the reason why I tell you this, and I tell you why this is true, because when we first ordered the product from him was the Vega. That was the Sony Vega. It was the first one we ordered from him. In my mind, we've been in and out of the shopping carts for 2 months trying to figure out which one to buy. I wanted the black one, but it was sold out. So we went in and we got the Sony Vega. And when the minute we purchased it, every single shopping cart locked. So it means you're sold out on every single shopping cart, including the one we just purchased out of? That's impossible. I've been in your shopping cart for at least 2 months. So if I've been in there 2 months, that means that your inventory of maybe 60, 70, 100 is gone just like that on one day, which means you didn't have any orders that day. We're the only ones that pushed through. So, you know, the odds of us coming in and being the final order for every single shopping cart, even the ones we didn't buy from, there you go. So he's known for doing locking shopping carts. Now, gentlemen, for you guys, the ranting and carrying on and all that stuff that you do at the end of the day, you can say, hey, that's what we're doing here. Again, I'm already set, baby. I'm done. I'm good. I'm set. My stuff is all tested. I'm good. You, on the other hand, you still have to prove yourself. I don't have to prove myself. I can come on here and dress like a clown and basically do juggling and dancing, whatever I want on my channel at the end of the day. But still, at the end of the day, I'm still going to have people come through and sign contracts for my technology because I can back it. You can't do that. You can't afford to do that. I can. I can afford to drop my YouTube channel and never use it ever again because I'll make money out here with this technology. Doesn't make a difference. I'm still going to make money regardless. You guys, on the other hand, can't do that because you have to back your technology up, which means you have to get to the tons and tons and tons and tons of videos that I stacked up on my account and have the ability to be able to back my product up 100%, which you can't do right now. So how does that feel? Yeah, I thought so. This is my victory right here, gentlemen. You see this? This shows me the countless emails that you sent to my account because you're afraid because you can't back your technology up. What do you have to show for all of this? Where's your demonstrations at? You have nothing to show but nothing but crying and whining on my accounts. And meanwhile, I'm still crushing you with our new technology. And here you're breaking the law, giving me the opportunity to take you to court and clean your clock. Oh, I forgot we got to upload these. This is a projector that didn't work right on their screen paint, and we gave them a new high-tech screen paint while she works on this particular projector. I told you we can actually upgrade those projectors and trade for these pictures so we can put them on the website to warn people not to use those projectors on their screen paint. Got to upload these. I'm so busy. I got so much to do. But I can take the time off to crush you guys. Oh, I might do one of these right here. I'm thinking about turning one of these labels into something hype. You know, gentlemen, interesting. I got this idea. I'm developing screen paint in my head as I'm talking about this. I just sidestep my screen. I know exactly how I want to design it. And at the same time, I can take the same screen paint that I'm developing in my head right now to destroy your product. And there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, isn't this where you made weird puppet people of me? It is right there. Yeah, creepy dude. That's defamation, by the way, buddy. The one you showed my picture, I'm suing you for that. So I told you the lawyer's going to get you for 150 grand. Good luck on that one paying me up, or both of us, because, again, you're going to be paying my lawyer fees. Oh, this is when I was in the apartment. Yay, awesome. This is basically where I show gray screen paint versus our black technology. Isn't it amazing how black technology just pulls up anywhere we go? Yeah, look at that. Boom. There's your gray screen paint right there. Not even working. And there's our black technology. I got to post these. I got to post those. Why aren't these posted? This is when I was in the apartment. Ah, man. He's just all kinds of anger. Boom. Look at this, Jamie. Can you do this with your gray screen paint? Nah. Your gray screen paint don't work. That stuff is trash, man. Trash. Trash, I tell you. Trash. And as you say, it's not, and you say you can back it up 100%. Well, we'll come in and pick up your Cinemax. I'm going to bring you into a fully lit environment to see if you can pull a star field. Because you refused to do the demonstration when I asked you to do the demonstration. I did ask you a couple of times to do the demonstration. I put a challenge underneath of it. If I go to my channel, I dig up challenges to show all the challenges that I've had, right? So, with that being said, because you didn't do it, I'm going to do it for you. And look at this. Now, keep in mind, Mr. Fernando, I will not be buying this. A special friend would be picking this up for me. Oh, this is on ultra short, though. Look at that. How come your ultra short, the screen doesn't look like that? You have a 4K projector, right? How come you're not doing that? And this screen is actually not even black. Oh, look how amazing that looks. All right, so I'm going to give you some time here. I believe in giving everybody opportunity. You have until I have this done. If not, I'm going to put an order in for your product, and I'm going to have it here in no time at all. So, today is the 20th. You have until the 27th to have this test done. I want to see what you paid for when it came to that projector you paid for with the 2 million to 1. You would do it on that projector. I want to see it in a fully lit environment, which means that green bookcase you have in the background, please move that into the kitchen because you don't need it there. It's blocking too much light. And I want you to take those blinds and pull them all the way up to the top, so plenty of light can push in. I want to see this around roughly 12 noon because that's when a lot of light's going to pour through your apartment. Open up the door if you want. I need that open up too. And I need lights around that screen. I want so much lights in that environment. I want the meter to cancel out. Your meter has to cancel out. That's how we know we have a lot of light in the environment. You can use the ultra short though. I don't care about that. But I want you also to show a demonstration of a star field in contrast only in the demonstration. Because you make a lot of false claims that your product is pulling up these heavy contrast levels when you're in the dark. So I want you to do this in a fully lit environment, meter maxed out. If you don't have this done by the 27th, I'll make a phone call and we'll have your product here in this office and we'll do a demonstration in a maxed out environment. Not only will you be out in a maxed out environment, every single place that I step foot in to do a demonstration, you'll be there with me. So, I would suggest you get it done. Remind you, gentlemen, there's consequences for everything. You'll be on site with me. And everyone will know on site who you are and where you're at. Do you understand me? Remind you, you're considered to be public domain. You put your company out there, so we'll put your company's address out there because we can do that. If you sit there and say it's doxing, it's not doxing due to the fact that you put the address out there for anyone to find you. So this is his website, so and so and so, and this is why we advise that why batch number verification is extremely important and why you do not buy fake phony screen paints. That's literally what's going to be said about you on site. So you have until the 27th to have the demonstration completed. Oh, by the way, you'll be putting this against network grade 773. I knew that would hurt, so that's why I added it in there. I do my demonstration against black paint every single day. Every day when I come in here, I throw on black paint against my product. So I don't see why you can't do it either. All right. He has until the 27th to get it done, or we'll get it over here. Oh, gee, where's that guy at the end of the day? Well, I keep telling you guys to stop bringing my name up and stuff. There's your customer screen washing out. That's horrible. And then again, don't take it out on him. The customer didn't do anything wrong. He purchased the paint believing that it would work. He opened up one window and the screen disappeared. What part of this, Jamie, do you consider this to be a good demonstration for this guy? Where do you consider this to be a good screen? Look at this. It's not even there. And he has a 4K projector. Here's an Optimal. This is a 4K projector. What part of that? This is your product, ain't it? That's it. This is him painting your screen in, right? That's your screen paint. That's his results of using your screen paint. How come you don't have these on your website? He only has one curtain open. Or this one over here. 2 curtains, that's it. He doesn't have this one open. If you open it, that screen would be gone. Oh, that's a crying shame right there. That's a shame. Look at that. And again, not his fault. I wish you'd have found out about our company. We'd have fixed that nonsense. We'd have fixed the screen so you can basically pull up in that environment, not come out like this. Anybody else want their screen to look like this? Do you really want to go out and invest the time to paint this in? Because this guy took the time to paint this in, build this beautiful theater room setup, just to have Jamie ruin his setup with this mess. That's the personal mix, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's bad. That's absolutely bad. I feel sorry for this guy. And I'm not making fun of the customer. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. Jamie ripped him off. Look at that. He can't even open up a window. Oh, I can't wait to get yours. Now, you know what? I feel sorry for this guy. I feel like at the end of the day, that when we do this demonstration against your Cinemax and its fully lit environment over here, I feel like we're doing him some justice. I feel we're doing everybody some justice who you ripped off. You got till the 27 to get it done. You ain't got to be done by the 27. I guarantee you, Mr. Fernando, as I nose is on my face, I'm going to have your product sitting right here on my desk. I got plenty of people that will come get your stuff. I'm going to bring you in here. And if you fail in here, again, you will go on site with me every single time I go on site. And people will know who you are. I will advertise you everywhere. Now, that's pressure. I just gave you a lot of pressure, didn't I? Now you got to worry about who's going to be placing an order from you. That's going to scare you to death. And you got to worry about getting your stuff. We get it over here, you're done. A lot of pressure, right? Oh, I love pressure. What are you going to do? Say my product is black paint? We did that already. You're being sued for that already. You got to back that one up in court. That's going to cost you. And some jail time, too, on top of that for fraud against my business. What else you got? Our stuff is tested. We're good. My customers don't look like this. So, as I said before, get it done by the 27th of this month. If it's not done, I'm going to put somebody on your product. And we're going to get it. Unless you close your website down. You can't go on eBay. eBay got rid of you. You're doing too much scamming stuff over there. So, again, excuse me. Have it done by the 27th, Mr. Fernando. You know at the end of the day, I'm not one to play. You already know that from the door. I've got your product down here before. You know that already. I get that product down here. It's lights out for you on so many levels. It's not funny. You'll be on-site commercial. Which means anyone you did business with claiming your product worked on site, yeah, what places I'm going to take you at, you won't even function. You'll be in fully lit environments. No lights darken in the environment to help your screen. I'll be the one doing the demonstration. And you'll be on Old Faithful over here. And Betsy. We don't use that 4K and all that stuff like that. You'll be working with our projectors. So, Get the demonstration done. I'm giving you time to do it yourself. Fully lit environment. Oh, by the way, and take it outside too, because you said that stuff works outside too. So again, take it outside and do it around, let's see, 6 o'clock should be fine in California. Not nighttime demonstrations. Starfield too, demonstration, whole thing, color, all that. We want to see it all. So the demonstrations we've been missing. Got it in that same dark spot every single day. We're tired of it. I'll take your screen paint to places it's never been before, I guarantee you. It won't be stuck in that dark little apartment. I'm going to take it to all the different sites we plan to show up at. And all you can do is cry and whine on camera, because that's all you can do. And you get a lawyer and sue me for basically taking your product and showing it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Ripped off that church, didn't you? You did. You ripped off that church. Did you show the church a demonstration of your product next to Network Race 773? You didn't, did you? Okay. Well, you're going to do the demonstration. You're going to do it in a fully lit environment. Your meter's going to max out. Move that sofa too while you're at it, because that sofa blocks light from the window. Notice that too in your demonstration. So move the sofa out of the way. Nothing should be in the path of that screen. Nothing. So move the sofa out of the way. Or get a long throw and set your screen, put your projector on top of that. Lighten up that environment. Move that green bookcase that blocks all that light. All that stuff you got piled up in the corner. Move it over one way. Pull the blinds all the way up. I want that whole back wall to light up so bright that you can't even see the LED lights anymore. Because if you don't, I'll put you in an environment you wish you never saw before. I'll even take you to a trade show and stick you on there. Yeah, 3 things to worry about. 1, us getting your product. That's a very, very important one. 2, doing this demonstration. Oh, by the way, you will do it live. You will do it YouTube live. We all want to see it live. I'll even come in and watch it myself with my fleet. We'll be in there to watch. So you will do it YouTube live. And you will have Network Grace 773 present at the video. I do black paint every single day. You'll do the same thing. If not, I'll take Network Grace 773, put it on your screen paint, and a commercial environment. Not only will your screen wash out and become unwatchable, but the Network Gray will blend right into your screen. We're just going to do it again. Did you see me do a demonstration one time on black paint and never do it again? Anyone's ever seen me do that? Skim by, do a demonstration, match the screen, delete the video, come back on, continue to lie to customers, sell the product and lie to customers, and then do the demonstration, never do it again. Anyone ever seen me do that? No. We actually do the demonstrations so many times. We do it every single day. And then we turn around, we put those demonstrations all over our website. They're on our YouTube channels. They're on our Facebook channels. They're on our Instagram channels. They're on our TikTok channel. They're everywhere. We even go to forum sites and show them off because we are proud of those demonstrations. We're proud we're able to beat that black paint. You are scared to do that one. So again, if you don't do it by the 27th, we want to see a demonstration, fully lit environment, meter maxed out, and I do not want that sofa in the way because that sofa blocks a lot of light coming from the window. We want a fully lit environment. Could be worse. I could ask you to paint a screen and stick it right behind the sofa. That wouldn't go well for you, would it? So, going to do contrast demonstrations, fully lit environment, meter maxed out, and then you're going to repeat that demonstration with the Network Grace 773, and then you're going to take it outside. Because you said your product works outside, right? When you made that statement, you're going to go outside with it. When I was out there in the garage, showing myself up on a cardboard box at a 600 by 800 720p projector doing that demonstration, where were you at? Sitting in the dark. So either you take it outside or we'll take it outside for you, like I did the rest of your product. We took one of his products outside. Didn't work well. I got people don't like you, Fernando, because you do some dirty stuff to people. Like this mess we done. Now you ripped off the church. Now you ripped off this customer at the end of the day. They can't wait for me to get your stuff again. The difference time around this time, we're not going to be in the home front. We're going to be commercial. Other people are going to see this besides us, and they're going to know who you are. I even have a forum site that I can go live on. which I'm going to broadcast on there for everybody to see it. So everybody can see how your product really works in a commercial environment. Now, you can sit there and say, well, you're doing this out of hate. No, I'm not doing this out of hate. Your product should have been tested like this a long time ago. The fact that I have to do this to you makes it's stupid. Why do you fake your demonstrations so much? Why are your customers ending up like this? This is horrible. So the fact that you got people that got screens that are coming out this bad, and you're cheating and lying to a church because you sat there and said to that man and said, hey, look, I know the product looks better. The product looks better over here. You can see the comparison. He can tell his screen's in the dark. That's the reason why he contacted you, because he was in the dark. He was trying to get out of the dark. He's trying to get in a fully lit environment. And you're showing a comparison of the screen he's already dealing with in the dark of a screen that's actually paid for that's in the dark. Does that sound right to you? You sit there and lie to a man of God like that. So, let's take you out on commercial. Oh, man. I can tell you right now, this is going to go real bad for him. This is going to be really, really bad. Your stuff is not going to function for jack. On top of that, it's more evidence for his use in court, because you claim that your Cinemax turned my product black and unwatchable. Remember that? Yeah. So let's see if it does in the commercial environment too. See if it has that ability to do that. And let's see if it can do that on every site that I work on. If your product can turn my product unwatchable and black like you claimed it did. You know I'm going to use that as evidence against you in court to sue you again, right? Yeah. Just so you know. You know what's funny about this? So you were to buy my product today, and you did a demonstration, you said my product came out dark. You're still going to go to court for that and get sued, because that's where you're getting sued for from the beginning, for doing false demonstrations against our company. Except this batch number. So you would have to be able to beat the batch number, which you can't do, and you get sued again. Go ahead. Go to my site and buy something right now. Or purchase something right now. There's a batch number sitting on that thing. You show that product showing that. You're already being sued already for the first one, the Digital 2.0, but go ahead and do it. I dare you go to my site and buy something and do a false demonstration. You know why you can't buy my product? Because it works. And you buy my product, you know it's going to embarrass you for that technology to pull up and blow your screen clean out of the water in front of everybody so they can watch your screen get destroyed by our technology. You sat there and lied for years. That's why you can't buy it, but I can buy yours. Your stuff don't work. So go ahead and buy it. Go ahead. Oh, batch number test. I test on batch number everything. Your stuff will be batch number with a number on the side of it. Go ahead. Do it. Can't do it, can you? No, you can't. You can't buy my paint. My stuff is batch numbers tested. You get sued again. So, that's what I'm saying. Jerry Fernando, you got to the 27th to get that test done. If it ain't done by the 27th, you come with your stuff. You won't know who, you won't know when, you won't know where. But we'll have your stuff. I'm going to have it right on this table. Right here on the table. Oh, and if you think, bottom line, I use my company's post office box. So you stalk at the end of the day. You're weird. Go stalk the post office. But we're going to have your product. Oh, I forgot. We can't order it. He'll cancel the order. We have somebody else going to go get it. They'll get it for you. Now go and mess with their stuff and do something with it, because they'll file post office charges against you too also. I think I'm really going to embarrass you this time, buddy. I think not only when we get your product here, I'm going to have it on the table, I'm going to order and watch you cancel and put the money back in my account when you have the order on your table. TJ Mess, at the end of the day, I don't have to stoop to your level. I don't have to go in and do the memes and all that nonsense. You break the law, contact your family members and harass them. I'm not going to do any of that. Your product sucks. I just embarrass you through your own product. You can't back it up. The first minute I got a cancellation on you, you already let me know you were in trouble. Like, oh, shoot, canceled? This stuff really don't work. Yeah. You already let me know. So, when I'm going to embarrass you before I take you to court and sue you, I'm going to embarrass the daylights out of you on YouTube. So, I'm going to get my buddy to get your products, get them down here. I'm gonna have your stuff sitting on my table, and then I'm gonna place an order and watch you put my money back on my account, even though I have your product already sitting on my table. And then I'm gonna put it in this environment, and it's gonna wash out. I got 67 units to be in. You're gonna wash out in every single one of them. Showing your product doesn't even work at all. I'll put your information up there. Everybody know where to get your product at. Where to get this fake product that don't work. When I go on site, I'm gonna have people looking at it and say, which screen you think looks the worst? So we can get the public's view on basically how bad your product comes out. I'm gonna turn your stuff. You know what that stuff does? A Quasar can do to a screen? It's gonna turn your screen into a white sheet of paper. It's gonna be unnoticeable. You see what this thing does to when a white surface lays against it? It doesn't even register next to this thing, not even in the dark. So imagine what it's gonna do to your screen. I warned you. I told you. I gave everybody. See, we post it. See, Jamie, look at that. See that? We post our black versus black everywhere. We post them everywhere. Not ashamed of our test. We love our test. Proud of my work. Danny's already mad. Danny sent me like 10 messages, cursing me out. Call me every name in the book. And he called me no racial slurs, no. But he did call me every name in the book. He did. He cursed me out big time. Called me this, called me that. That be the 13th time he said he was going to sue me over something stupid. But anyway, yeah, he's mad. He's really mad off. He didn't like the fact that basically, well, let me put it this way. We didn't track your customer down. Your one customer. He contacted us. As you can see, I showed you in the demonstration. He contacted me. And I popped into his channel, saw your video in there. And well, that's all it wrote right there. Showing off, you talked all that trash on camera, telling me you're a philosopher. You're a philosopher of nonsense. That's what you are, buddy. You know, philosopher. Come on, man. I gotta crush you all the time. Gee whiz Louise. Why can't you guys be like everybody else, make a good screen paint, something you can stand behind, so at least I can have a challenge at the end of the day to put against their product? That would be nice. You know, carry good sportsmanship along with it. But now I got to go down this road, and I got to come here, and I got to topple and destroy your stuff and embarrass you on YouTube. Oh well, it's just part of the business, part of the game. Come here and rip your stuff up, man. All right, we got thousands of pictures in this roll. Thousands of them, so this will go on forever. Let me see. Boom. We're just doing this demonstration a few minutes ago. Oh, man. Give me a freaking challenge, for goodness sake. Oh, something. Some fake, stupid products. At the end of the day, I'm going to come and embarrass this guy. Boy, I'm telling you, boy. I have to brutally destroy me. Really. I mean, you thought the testing we did the first time when your product was bad, this is going to be nothing compared to what we do to this screen paint. Your stuff is going to be done. I'm going to reverse engineer your stuff, Jamie, so you know that when I'm done with it, I'm going to reverse engineer it and make it better than what it is. I'm going to save some of that to the side. I'm going to blow your own product out with your own product and give away the ingredients for free. And mind you, when we get done designing, it'll level the rest of your stuff too. Gee whiz Louise. Not to really rip someone a new one like this. It's a shame we gotta do this to somebody. But they don't learn. Just keep asking for more pieces like backhand, front hand. Y'all never learn. We gotta come in and beat the crap out of you every single time. And then when I come in here and I beat the daylights out of you, then we come up here and we develop new technology and we're showing off our screens again. And then you come on and ask for more. And we have to kick the crap out of you again. So again, when we get to that courtroom, it's the last time I'm ever going to see you again. Ever. Because you're going to go to jail for touching my copyrights. That's the beautiful thing about it, Jamie. Never going to see from you, hear from you ever again. Because you're going to be in jail. Oh. Let's see something here. I'll tell you something. I'll be glad my PC gets here. You know why? Give me a chance to cleanse my palate. Right now I got this stuck in my head. The dumbest thing I've ever seen in the last couple of days. The dumbest thing. And again, does this just brought my work? No. We build stuff all the time. We're used to this stuff. It's just funny. And how you guys keep doing dumb stuff like this. If I took a month off to go through your YouTube channel, I'd be surprised at stuff that I would dig up on you guys doing dirty stuff. Man. Yeah, tell me about it, Taco. Any contacts and rants about my cat. Well, Danny, let me put it this way. You can complain all you want. You faked everything. You did. You lied on everything. You lied on everything. Your range gain is fake. Everything is fake about your product. I can have a customer get your stuff too. Give you a little nervousness, but you don't get any orders. So you will see me pop up on your account. It'd be, like I said, a red bucket in the middle of a white floor. Because no one was buying your stuff when we came in to buy it. How in the world would every shopping cart cancel out if we bought one item? We didn't buy from the other ones. We just bought from that one. So how did they cancel out too? Because you saw us up there and you basically locked your shopping carts. That'd be virtually impossible for me to buy from one cart and all the rest of them. So what would be the odds of that one? Oh my goodness. Now we must go back to our page because there's something I need to dig up here. Is it the challenge? When is the challenge demonstration? The challenges? I'm going to build something now. Now see, and I've got this feeling to build something. So I usually get like this when I get burned out by their dumb nonsense. I want to engineer a new screen paint. We have so many coming out. But it doesn't make a difference. We got time. We have plenty of time to build whatever we want. Besides, with this new element technology, we can choose what we want from our menu, what we want. Let's pick something out that I might want to bring out. I like that label though, that level. We don't have anything called, I want something really, really, really exotic, something really crazy. Definitely a different color, something crazy. We got the technology, we can pick something what we want. Let me go to the shopping cart. Oh, I forgot, this is what we're picking out. This is what we chose for the other one. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is the screen paint we chose for the overseas orders for the customers. We're going to be converting this page pretty soon. But if I do a luxury, I want a spray-on application, like a concentrated spray-on application. That would be nice, like a luxury version. But I don't want the same color. I want something different with the contrast shifting capability, something really, really, really like exquisite, something really fancy. That's what I want. We can make a fancy paint. We can do that. Make a fancy paint. I want to make a fancy paint. Something fancy, something elegant. So many paints, so little time. So many paints, so little time. Whoa, that's not supposed to be available. Oh, you made it available. Uh-oh, get rid of it. Because we got to go in and we have to go in and change that. We're on the dashboard with this thing. Oh, we got it pulled up here. Let me see. Where you at? Because that's going to be altered and changed to what we want. Oh, where's that page at? Where's that page? Page. Okay, we'll get it from here. Using a bunch of comes from here. We still got to go through here and grab it. What has which one? Let's see. That's that's for that one over there. 32 ounces. That's 32. Right, where you at? Oh, he's gonna be way down the bottom because he's in the bottom area. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Ah, here you are. This is you right here. Gentlemen, can you do this? Of course you can. You don't have that many screen paints. 427 to your how many you have at the end of the day? Not as many as me. I'm going to embarrass you, Partey, just a little bit. I'm going to go to your site, go to your YouTube channel, see if I can find your product information, I'm gonna go to mine and pull any one of these up. Show you there's more demonstrations on my product than yours. Showing your products are not tested. So I told you, in so many ways I can embarrass you. Come in the room. I want you to see this. So, first things first. I have to make this product right here. So we're working on this right here. This is something we're going to upgrade. This is going to be a Supreme Platinum Eclipse, but I'm going to change it to what we want to change it into. And we're going to do something different with it because this is all tested. Now, see, the difference between you guys is that the fact that when you make a paint, we can go in and look on your channel for it, and we can't find any tests underneath of it because you didn't do any tests. You just made something, put it in a dark environment, hit with a projector, blow out, you think you're done. You're not done at all, period. When we get your product over here, we're going to run it through all the tests. We want to show exactly how badly your stuff is not tested. Now, I know you're going to scream and cry. You're not ambient light rejection technology and blah, blah, blah. But technically, you're inside of a church. With all the lighting they have in that environment, you would have to be ambient light rejection to operate in there. So that you lied to them and told them that you can work in the church when you really can't work in the church. So which one is it? So since you basically are in a church, that's a commercial environment, that means at the end of the day, you're claiming to be ambient light rejection, are you not? All right then. And with that being said, that in school you were in an environment, right? Commercial. Lights were on in there, right? You just said all lights on in your demonstration, right? All right, then now you're going into a commercial environment. But the difference between that environment is you're going to be in maximum lighting in that environment, and you will show contrast in there, whether you like it or not. All right, then there you go. So I don't want to hear that crying and writing on receipts to anybody at the end of the day. Don't write on anyone's receipts saying, oh, not ambient light reject. We don't want to hear that crying nonsense. You're going in ambient light. You're going into ambient light. Stop crying about it. Gee whiz, cry about that, cry about this. Not ambient light rejection. Don't put me in there, Kenny. Oh, you're going in there, baby. You're going in there. You are going into the lights. You're going in there. You're going to be in some well-lit environment. So I'm going to take you in there. Let's see how much your stuff actually works in commercials. Can't work in commercials. You can't work in regular lighting. Are you making biscuits in your cubby hole? Biscuits over there. Now this is the stuff we're going to be upgrading pretty soon. I put down new, and I got to put down not available. Not yet. We're still working on this. All right. So let's take it down. Put down 0. There we go. And it's better. Now I'm going to save this right here. So that comes up on our side where we can show that's not available. We'll be working on that next. That is for our overseas customers. They'll come up with something pretty cool. Got a little package going with that one right there. Let's go over here and let's go to your page, Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers Neighborhood. You know, it's funny that your name is Rogers. Not because your name is Roger. Plenty of people named Roger. I'm just saying that the fact that Mr. Rogers Neighborhood, the land of make-believe, that's pretty much what your range gain is, or gain range is, the land of make-believe. It's a beautiful day in the projector land. It's a beautiful day in the projector land. Won't you lie with me? Won't you lie with me? That's you. But except for, we can't disgrace Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers was a beautiful person, made amazing videos, and, he was a Christian guy at the end of the day, He did the truth. But you, at the end of the day, no. You live in the land of make-believe. Because you're making up some range game. That's a land of make-believe. Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be? Won't you be? Please, won't you be my neighbor? No, thank you. I pass on that. Mr. Rogers, yes, any day. The one with the real land of make-believe, you know what I mean? With the imagination, the word imagination, got the puppets and all. Him, the real deal in Channel 12. Yes, you heck no. What, gonna give me some fake range game at the end of the day? What's next? Okay, I got a good one for you. He's got something called screen resolution gain. It'll probably be the next one to come up next. When you get done trying to scam people on that mess. Screen resolution gain, range gain, is basically if you paint your screen one way, you get 720p. If you paint it a different way, you get 1080p. And if you paint it that way, you get 4K. Because I'll tell you something. If you say that's stupid and that doesn't make any sense, well, you explain range gain to me. Same screen paint. Same screen paint. At the end of the day, different gains. So again, all right, let's pop over here. I'm gonna pull up your product. We got you all over the place. I'm gonna cancel out, replace your page, because again, we can't post anything. This is true. You canceled, right? Okay. There you go. Let's go pull up your product and see if you can find something matching the stuff you got on here, right? Any test demonstrations versus my test demonstrations. I should pull a Phantom up. Phantom's a crazy tester, but let's have some fun here. All right. Let's go with, let me see. This one's sold out, so you don't have this one. Do you have, we should have tests on this. Let's see what you got on here. Let's get that Series C right here. There we go. Bet you that customer pops up with that screen sitting in the dark. How come you don't have them over here? How come you said customer demonstrations? Wait, customer demonstrations. Let me see something. PSP customer demonstration. Shouldn't he be over here? Oh, video's gone. I got the right one. Yeah, customer demonstrations. PSP customer demonstrations. Where is it? That's, I noticed the one with McAfee on it. Where is he at? There's nobody there. You're not going to claim your customer? That guy from the UK. He came in there and did a demonstration on your product. How come you're not going to claim him? You're not going to claim him? Really? Why would you claim him? He did he did a demonstration for you. He literally went in there, did a video, said it was a Series C at the end of the day, and it's not there. I mean, this is the one where you did where he did the review for your product. You got rid of that. But where's your customer at? Well, you know, he doesn't want to show it. He doesn't want to show it. All right, he's embarrassed of the video. Let's move on. Okay, let's go back over here. You know, it's not there. He didn't put his customer in. I thought he would put his customer up there. Okay, in a dark environment, you know, trying to show a black contrast level on a screen is supposed to be black. I thought you would have it in there, but yeah. Okay, understandable. You're embarrassed by it. You know, your product's not working, so it's embarrassing. So, you know. Whew. Let's go get this right here so you can find any test demonstrations on it. Hope we don't find the game system PSP on it. Probably will find that PSP game on it. All right, let's go to your channel, because I'm going to go to your channel and dig this up. Rather go directly to the horse's mouth. Let's go over here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go right here. Click over here. And let's see. Let's come pick up here and let's see what we get on your product. Under the Series C, your product that's, for some reason, you can't sell it. All right, so you can see it's up here. Everybody can see right there. Series C paint right there. Okay. And let's hit that button. And let's see what we have here. 1 year ago, we have it here. Let me see. We have it over here. We have it here, and that's it. Actually, to tell you the truth, 7 months ago, we have this one over here, and let's see. Oh, by the way, you're in a dark environment, by the way, so I'll show you. Your screen's gray, man. You gotta stop doing this, man. You have a gray screen. That's gray. That's not black. Gee whiz Louise. And look how dark the environment is. Look at the shadows in the background, how dark it is back here. And screen sitting on the floor. You know why they sit on the floor? The lights over top will wash your screen out. That's why. Now they turn the lights out. Watch. Lights go out. What about... So the lights on. Look at the door right here. See the lights are on. And again, your screen is gray, buddy. It's not. Let me show you why your screen's gray. See right here? This is how we can tell. Your screen's gray. I told you they'll look for things in the environment to match the screen. So they do it all the time in demonstrations. So they'll look at your screen and they'll look at anything black that they can find in the environment to match the screen. Your screen is gray, not black. That's why your customer was sitting in the dark doing the demonstrations on a screen. Again, and by the way, you're supposed to have a 0.85 on this. Remember this, people. You're supposed to have a 0.85. And if you have a 0.85 on here, you should be outside with this. So again, fake demonstration. Yeah. See over top here? See how that's black? And that right there is gray. That's black. That's gray. And then he turns the lights up. to improve the black levels. So now he's sitting in the dark. Gee whiz. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Seriously, seriously. Stop that mess. Stop it. All right. You got this demonstration right here. Let me see. Oh, that's it. You only got one black screen paint. You know how many black screen paints we make? Gee whiz, you gotta figure out which one we're gonna choose out of our collection. On the floor again. Why are your screens always on the floor? Dude, pick them up. We've had this conversation before, haven't we, Partey, about leaving screens on the floor. When you have a screen on the floor, it dodges any window light, it dodges any lamp light, it dodges any ceiling light. That's what it does. Look, he's going to nerd to show the angle game, right? See, I told you. How in the world would this be affecting your screen? Light number one is going up and down. Your windows are covered here and here, as you can see. Your lights way up here are not going to make contact to the screen down here, sitting on the floor. That's at the same height as your chair. Gee whiz Louise. Failed demonstration again. Dries fast. Yep. And again. Oh. Not good enough, buddy. And then you're in the dark again. Why do you keep turning the lights out? You have an ambient light rejection. It was a black screen. It's supposed to be operating in fully lit environments. See, I told you, anytime those contrast levels pop up, they have to turn the lights out. There you go. Told you, people. I told you. What did I tell you? See? Told you. Anytime you see them trying to trigger any black levels, lights go out. Let me explain something to you about the lamp. This is not going to affect your screen. You know why? Because lamp light pushes up and down. Now, just you took this shade off and took this light and stuck it right in front of the screen, which we do in our demonstrations, you would be showing something. But you got to take this, Mr. Danny, and take this and put it right up in front and take the shade off of it. Your screen has a 0.85. You should never be in an environment this dark. Ever. And again, pointing to the lights over top, which again are all the way up there, nowhere making contact with the screen. When you see me do demonstrations with condensed lighting, you'll notice that the lighting will be sitting right on the screen, allowing to give the screen a wedge look to the screen, like a triangle look on the screen, showing this light making contact with the screen at all times. Ugh. Let's see. And when is this thing supposed to be coming out again? You said April the 23rd, right? But you have it sold out because you can't sell it anymore. You know why? Because we shut your product down. Oh, by the way, what's the range gain on this thing? Oh, can't tell us. That's fake. There you go. This is coming from a person who launched these videos. Mind you, we've sent him messages multiple times asking him about this range gain. He can't tell us anything. We sent messages to his customer, which we don't believe is an actual customer. He's just somebody trying to promote his paint to make it look like customers bought it. He has until a certain amount of time to get it done. Well, he's going to go on blast pretty badly. So again, you can't back the product up. And these are the only demonstrations you have here. That's it. Where is the black versus black demonstrations, low lumen demonstrations, distance stow demonstration, outside demonstration, certified screen demonstration? You don't have none of that here, do you? Of course not. All right, let's show you how it's done. What do we want to choose? Which one? Let me see. You call my collection. Which one do we want to use? Let me see. Use the Titan. Those are pretty nice right there. We can use that one right there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where do you want to go? I don't even know. We got so many of them. Let me see. It's invisible technology. It's a Phoenix Gamer. Let's grab this one right here. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Let's go over here and pull up 180-inch screen outside. And you're on the same size screen. You know that every single time? I'm building two screens in here. Why are you on the same screen every single time? You haven't tried to do that on 250, 180, 250 inches? None of them whatsoever? Nah, of course not. Same screen every single time, same environment. Our screens change environments. I was in a big house. I was showing screens all over the environment. Ceilings, floors, everywhere. Downstairs in the basement, everywhere. Outside, here and there. And you're still in the same spot, showing the same demonstrations. Okay, let's go over here and let's get this 180 inch. 180 inch. He's gonna call my phone. He's probably ranting on my phone right now because I got the ringer on vibrate. And he's probably calling right now, like, oh my goodness, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And your wife is probably saying, would you shut up? I guarantee you that you talk about me to your wife, both of y'all. I guarantee you, because the wife hears all that nonsense. I bet she's like, would you shut up? Every time I turn around, you're talking about this guy. Every time. What are you, in love with him or something? I guarantee that probably came up in an argument somewhere. Our name probably comes up all the time in that household. Well, I'm going to come up a little bit more because I'm about to crush you again. It's like, oh my goodness. Look what he's doing. Your wife's probably saying, well, pull the website down. If you can't back it up, you can't beat his product, pull the website down. Because they know my product's better than you. I'm pretty sure your wives came to see my technology compared to your stuff at the end of the day. They know my product's better than yours. Your family knows my product's better than yours. If you talk me up all the time, you know what they're going to do? They're going to come over to my website. They're going to check out my demonstrations. That's what they're going to do. Anybody would. I would. So I know they see my impressive demonstrations versus yours. So even your family knows mine are far better. All right, then deal with that. That's what's hurting them right now. Oh, God. Come on, they see me challenging you guys. They see me asking you questions. I bet your wife is probably sitting there like, well, why can't you send them the paint? Why did you cancel on them? They know you canceled against me. So you don't get in an argument with your wife because she told you at the end of the day she should have sent me the paint at the end of the day? Why didn't you send it? Why did you cancel? It's probably because it's supposed to be so good, right? What's happened? That's wondering. I'm pretty sure that argument does come up. Pretty sure my name is in that household quite a lot. Are you over here? No, we laugh at you over here. We look at your cancellations. It's funny. But I'm pretty sure you come up a lot of. I come up a lot over there. And your wife probably asked you, why didn't you send him the paint? Yeah, dang. Why didn't you send me the paint? Then she's gonna say it's your fault. You got no one to blame but yourself, and she's 100% right on that. It is your fault. You should have sent the paint, and you should have not blocked 13 million people. So again, your fault. And that's why he's mad. That's why he's ranting on my phone like crazy right now. He's very upset. Because I guarantee his wife told him to his face, well, you shouldn't have canceled then. You should have sold him the paint. If your product is that good, you're trying to convince your wife and your family that your product's good, but yet you cancel out against us, the people you talk trash about. Don't you think they're going to find out about it? Yeah, they know about it. They know who I am. They watch my demonstrations. I'm pretty sure they do. And they hear me on camera saying all the time, your product is trash. And they're telling at the end of the day, well, he's saying your product is trash. Why would you cancel out against somebody at the end of the day? Why would you cancel against them if you challenge them? Yeah. Even your family checks out my stuff and they know my product is really good. I'd be surprised if any of them didn't order my product already. How would that hurt if somebody in your family ordered my amazing product and you had to see that every day and couldn't do anything about it? Oh, boo-hoo. Heaven the Betsy. Heaven the Betsy. Heaven the Betsy. I'm having fun with them. You gotta have fun. I'm just a bit stressful sometimes. You gotta have some fun with them. Gentlemen, I'm playing with you. I'm having some fun. I am gonna crush you in the process, but we're just having some fun here. You gotta learn next time. Do not challenge me. Come on now. I hate to do this to you, I really do. But you give me no choice. You give me no option. Sometimes I try to look away and occupy myself on new technologies that I'm working on, things you don't understand. But, and then work on other things that I'm building on, just keep myself occupied, But then every once in a while, that cry of battle comes out, just to come in and just crush you to nothing and embarrass you on YouTube, all for all to see, and then to come back out and develop a technology we know you can't even touch. Even give you a challenge, a matching better, flex on you. This is why I give you time to back yourself up. I give everybody time. You have until the 27th. One has until the 23rd. Get the demonstrations done. It should have been done already. No one should have to ask you. No one should have to ever challenge you to do a demonstration. You should already have it done. The fact that you don't have it done basically makes you look bad. And there's millions of my kind. There's millions of me out there that would challenge you. And why do you think I'm so hard on my stuff at the end of the day? Because there's people like me that I have to go against my stuff to make sure my stuff is good. If I walk into another person like me, and I bump into my kind all the time when I go to forum sites, people who know what they're talking about at the end of the day, and they will challenge me on every single level you could possibly think of. And I have to be to sit there and basically show my product works on every freaking level without doubt. You don't have that capability because you can't even handle me. How are you going to handle these big corporations at the end of the day? These projector gurus and know everything about projectors. Some of these guys, man, know stuff. I learned stuff from these guys at the end of the day that show me stuff and that I find fascinating. How are you going to be able to compete with people in business if you can't compete with me? I'm the perfect experience for you to learn how to do your business correctly. I'm giving you that experience right there to buckle down, build a better product. But instead, all you do is cry. You know, it doesn't do any good just to come on camera and cry and then go in and call me and cry and give me cancellations and cry and not do the challenges and cry. You know, it doesn't help. You can sit here and say, well, you're crying. No, I'm not. I'm showing I'm crushing your stuff. How am I crying? I got more video demonstrations. I got more testing you got in the day. I can come on here. I can put black paint against my screen all day long. Give you a challenge. You can't even do it. So again, it's a difference between me and you. I can come on here and back everything up I do, and they can't. I'm going to buy you some Kleenex, like a whole life supply of box of tissues for you. All right, let's dig this up for us. Black projection screen outside. Oh, you know, I'm going to build something pretty cool out of this. You know, sometimes, you know, gentlemen, let me explain something to you. When I got to go this far into crushing you this badly, embarrass you this bad, because I got to get it out of my system. That's why I can't concentrate on I can concentrate on my stuff and get it done, but I really want to get into my stuff, like really get into it, you know what I mean? But sometimes some people have to be taught a lesson, so sometimes I have to put things to the side. I have to. Just to embarrass you, to put you where you belong. So I have to do this to you. Now, as I'm waiting for you to do the demonstrations, just to give me some time to work on some things I want to work on, right? Because I got other things to do. And if you haven't done by then, by the time I come off doing what I have to do, I'm going to literally obliterate you off YouTube. Do you understand me? So again, Mr. Danny, I would suggest you get the tests done, because if you don't get them done, and Jamie, I'm going to get your product. I don't care if you cancel. If you cancel on any of the orders that go through, I will make sure you lock out the entire United States. I will make sure that anybody who comes to you mentions my company's name and what they're going to do with your product by sending it to me, and you have no choice but to ban their state. So I would advise you, gentlemen, just do the test and get it done so everybody can see it, okay? Why we got to go through all this? Just do the freaking test. Just get it done. Explain range gain. Get on camera. Do 2 videos. Show us the range gain. Explain it. And as for Jamie, fully lit environment. Take that paint out there, that Cinemax, get out from that dark, and I'm gonna say no Christmas tree lights back there. Get rid of that bookcase, move it somewhere, sofa, whatever. Let light push into that screen, lighten that environment up, make it look like the first day you moved in there. Because I know when you moved in that apartment, it wasn't that dark. I wouldn't have moved into an apartment that dark. Like, what do we have, vampires living up in this place? No, lighten it up. Because I've seen apartments in the, I know people in your building. I've seen the other apartments. They're really like bright up there, really super bright. His place looks like a bat cave in there. But I thought I broke your back. Let me see. Wondering black projection screen outside. Probably say he's stalling because he has nothing. You have not learned anything yet, have you? Nothing yet. Boy, I wish this was a cat in the hat outside. I might give you this to do. I'm going to make this a challenge for you. Just crush you usually with this. Just crush you. Take you outside at 12 o'clock in the afternoon on a Supreme 8 technology outside. Just crush you. I like saying crush you. Crush. 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 Got like a little roll in there. Crush. Russians say it that way. They have a cool accent. You can't sit there and this is why I get people get all mad. I'm like, oh, but usually. I'm not going to entertain ignorant people. Moving on. Not all Russian people support that nonsense. Understand? Okay, moving on. But I like their accent. But anyway, I gotta say crush. Crush. How they say it. They say certain words that kind of like they roll their tongue a little bit. I love hearing them talk. Beautiful accents too. Another one, beautiful accents. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We're doing the crushing, people. Crushing them. Crushing. Oh, man, I love freaking the accent for Russian. Oh, man, the accents are so freaking cool. I swear there's some cool accents, man. I like it how when they talk, and sometimes they talk like in a, oh, man, like in a real superior kind of talk with it. Oh, man, it sounds freaking amazing. I love that. Crushing. Crush. I love it. I need more Russian friends. I only have one Russian friend. That's it. I need more Russian friends. More Russian friends I need. You guys are freaking cool. I want friends from everybody around the world. That's what I would love to have. A race of people, of each people. That'd be cool as I don't know what. That'd be the ultimate hangout group right there. Because you know what cool about that? I get to learn cultures from everybody. I get to learn everything about them. I get to learn about their foods. I get to learn about their music. I get to learn about their artwork. I get to learn about everything. That's what I love about being around other races at the end of the day. You learn so much about them. Jamie, for you being Mexican at the end of the day, you know I got Mexicans in my family? Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, buddy, I got Mexicans in my family. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One of my nieces married a Mexican. Bam. And that food is banging, by the way. Yes, sirree. It is banging. Yes, sirree. When they hook it up, they hook it up. As a matter of fact, my neighbors up the street when I lived in the apartment, they were Mexican. These are the ones out there partying. I came there and I was like, yo. Not the day that was partying. I went there the next day. He was out there working on the car. I was like, yo, what's up, man? He was like, what's up? I was like, you over here partying? You don't invite nobody? I'm right over here. He said, man, all you got to do is come over, man. You family. Everybody family. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. So every time I come over, I bring a case of Corona. I think it's Corona I bring over. You know what I mean? A big, I don't know. I can't match the name, but you know what I'm talking about. I bring a couple cases over. And that's what I was chilling with. Yep. Got to meet the whole group. Everybody. Had a ball. Yep. So every time they come knock on the door, come to the window sometime, like, yo, you coming over? I said, come right through. Yep. I come down there from time to time to see how they doing. See, just because Jamie's a jerk at the end of the day, doesn't mean that all Mexicans are jerks, because they're not. He's just a jerk, that's all. But everybody else is cool as on the what? Yes, sirree. So my niece, yeah, she married Mexican, which is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going down there to chill out there in Texas, hang out with them for the whole summer. Chill down there. I'm there for the whole summer, but you know I'm talking about, and chill out with them. Man, I'm gonna have a ball. You know I'm gonna be hanging out with the elders. That's what I like to hang out with. You know why? Because they're the ones that make the good food. Again, I hate to say it, but they do. They make that food with super love. Super love. They make the good food. So yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with them. Yes, sirree. Besides, I'm an elder too myself. I'm not young anymore. All right, let's check this out. Let's get what are we here looking for? Having some fun talking about different races and stuff like that at the end of the day. And I would love to have friends, each a race. I don't care, a bunch of people from each race. That'd be sick. That'd be amazing. Because I'll get a chance to hang out and see what their day is like. I always wonder what people do in their day, like in different countries. That's why I say when if I travel, I'm not going to stay at no 5-star hotel and all that stuff like that. I'm not going to the resort. I don't want to be bothered with the resort. I want to be in town with the people. That's where I want to be at. That's exactly where I want to be at. I don't want the restaurant food at the freaking resort. I want to go to a mom and pop's, little nitty gritty in the corner. The one that make that good home cooked food. The one that's made by the heart. That's where I go to eat. That's where you'll find me. Yep. When I go to the game, we don't do sky boxes. No. We're down there in the trenches with everybody else, covered in blankets, freezing, face painted up, looking crazy. That's where we're at. That's where I like to be. I made a lot of my friends down there in the trenches. A lot of people can't do that in the skybox. You look and go, oh, look at the game. It looks absolutely marvelous. I can't be up there with that nonsense. No, I got to be down there with those people where I can get up and do the funky chicken, do my little dance back and forth, wave back and forth. The crowd waves with you. Everybody just have a ball. I met some real cool people down in those trenches. So that's where I got to be. Tailgate parties. Oh, my goodness. The tailgate parties. I love the tailgate parties. They're freaking amazing. I think we got to get to a point, man, in sports, man. We all got to get along. It's a game at the end of the day. Ain't nobody getting paid that money. They getting paid. These guys going to make $80 million. You ain't getting a dime of that money. But yeah, you ain't throwing fists over somebody's jersey at the end of the day. Get yourself locked up, thrown in jail, and get yourself banned from the game for some dumb nonsense. Again, we all have to learn to get along. Right? I think we just had some fun. Everybody a little bragging, talking, trash up, and then leave it at that. That's the end of it, bro. You got to be in there throwing fists, really? over somebody. At the end of the day, you ain't making their money. You ain't getting a dime of their money. Heck, they don't even care if they whether you went to jail or not, because they don't even know, because they don't care. Again, you in there. If I'm up there playing football and I'm a star, and I see some idiot fighting with my jersey on, I don't want you wearing my jersey. That's how I feel. I don't care. At the end of the day, you two you can work it out, talk it out, but I don't want my jersey associated with some drunk junker up there, somebody not drunk, throwing fists at somebody else and getting in fights. I don't even want you wearing my jersey. It should be a game where we can all go in and play the game and watch the game and have fun. That's what it's about. All of us getting together, watching the game, having fun. It's the same thing as basically if you have a whole bunch of friends come over and whatever, and y'all watch the game at home. Anybody there throwing fists and doing it? Well, people do throw fists and do dumb stuff, but again, no, don't do that stuff in there, man. Just relax, enjoy the game. Got the experience of being there instead of getting banned, losing your season tickets. Nobody wants that. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna come here because I forgot what we're doing. We're into the fun of it all. Have a little fun. Bam! All right. Oh, wait, that's his stuff right there. We gotta put our stuff in there. All right, let's go get our stuff. I was like, wait a minute. That's not me. That is not me. All right, there we go. Can't wait to build my VR system, my jungle, my nuclear jungle. I can't wait. I'm excited. I got so many thoughts in my head to build this thing. It's going to be so freaking amazing. So freaking amazing. I know. And Danny, I can go type in Google and put in your range gain and nothing comes up. But if I put in advanced ambient light projection technology, do you know what comes up? Everything. Everything. And now you have my permission to cry. All right. We're having fun here, people. Just having fun. We're having fun. Some people take it too far. They get a little upset and a little angry at the end of the day, but they do. But we're having fun here. That's what we're doing. We're just enjoying this moment we have together. You know, one day I'll pass off this earth. I'll be gone. And, you know, these videos won't exist anymore. So we're having fun. That's what it is, people. I'm so glad we had this time together. Bum, 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 bum. Probably beat your butt with this screen paint, too, on top of that. Bum, bum, bum. There's my containers and labels. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that outside. Bam, bam. Look at that. Bam, bam. Man, tell me, you get crushed by me, man. You will get crushed. So you had 4 demonstrations in your product versus what? Versus all this? Look at that gamer. This is the gamer paint, the black gamer paint we developed. Look at this, man. Look at this. Fully lit environment. This joker sitting up there in the dark. You see the size of my screen? That's a 150-inch screen, fully lit environment. You see that? Do you see that? When did I get freaking whatchamacallit? The white levels on that. What size was your screen by any chance? Oh, 100 inches. Okay. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Yes, okay, dokie. Look at that. You got anything to say, Danny, while you're in this room watching this? If you are in the room watching it, chances are you're probably home crying in the corner, biting your bottom. Look like, he's so mean to me. He's mean to me. I'm not mean to you. You're man to man at the end of the day. You got to back yourself up. So your one demonstration only showed 4. And I'm showing how many? Oh, well, man, we had 150 inch in a fully lit environment. Let's go back it up. Let's go over here and see what we got going on. We got another fully lit environment. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look how far my projector's sitting back, way back there. You can't even see the projectors. Way back there. Way back there. Way back there. Gaming, fully lit environment. Look at my image, man. That's a 720p projector fired off right now. Whoop-it-doo-dah-day. I gotta get that game back. That game was so much fun. I missed that game so much. With the bright levels on that. Boom. Look at that. Oh, let's get another one. Let's get another one for them. Oh, we got another one here. Fully lit environment. 100. We got a bunch of these in here. 150-inch screen. Fully lit environment. Oh, your paint. You only made one version of it, right? This is an acoustic. Phoenix acoustic technology. So you only did one, right? Oh, we did acoustic with this one too. I think I got a front and rear with this one too. An invisible version of this too. Also, it's black. Yeah. For the environment, showing some Pac-Man in there. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let's come out of here real quick. Let's come out of here real quick. All right, I'm just going to embarrass you just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. Oh. Got to do it to you again. Here we go. Oh, look at that flooded environment next to the fan. 150-inch screen. 150-inch screen. Oh. Sorry, Danny, I got to embarrass you this way, man. But you kind of asked for it, didn't you? Yeah, you did ask for it. Look at that. Look at that image. Look at that image. Look at that image. Look how clean that comes up. You only did, and again, you see where my lights are at, Sandy? Way up in the ceiling somewhere. They're right up on top of the screen. Got some Marvel vs. Capcom going on in there. Man, boy, the embarrassment. Oh, we got another acoustic screen coming up. This is with the speakers behind it. Boom, 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 boom. We got to do some demonstration for somebody. Look at that. So the sound bar is right here, right there. And that's showing the acoustic system set up. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Look, these are my screen paints right here. How many versions did you make of your paint? This is mine right here. I made 4 different versions of that technology right there. How many did you make? Just one, right? Okay, then. It tells you at the end of the day how more superior I am when it comes to my technology. You made one product, the Series C. I've got so many versions of black technology, it's not even funny how many versions we have. And you only made one? Each one of these are all tested, every single one of them. Oh, man. Look at that, man. How much did your product sell for? Oh, $60, right? That sold for $400 a quart. And they sold out like crazy. So those containers are all sold containers. Let me show you my ship outs. Gee whiz Louise, man. I just keep coming here and crushing you every day, man. Okay, let's get more. Let's get more demonstrations. We got demonstrations here. We got outside, more outside. We got, oh, I forgot. The Phoenix had a rear projection technology attached to it. Here we go. Yeah, it has a rear coating on it. That's a Phoenix that can do that. Oh, did I hurt you at the end of the day? Oh, didn't you say your screen had rear? Oh, wait, didn't you say it's going to have rear projection? Where is your rear projection demonstration on your screen? Where is it? You said your product had rear projection, right? Where's the rear projection? That's not rear projection. That's definitely not rear projection. No rear. And you all got the same size screen size, same size screen size, same size screen size, same dark environment, each one of them. Where's your rear projection at? I thought you said this was front and rear. Where's the rear at? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't make rear projection technology. Okay, moving on. Let's get back to us. We can make rear projection technology. Here we go. Oh, I think he left the room. He got embarrassed. He was like, darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Look how far my projector is. My projector is farther back than the projector the other guy had on the Epson. Look how clean that comes up. Look at that. Oh, that has to hurt, man. You only made one con? Okay, I mean, he was trying. He was trying. Given that he tried. You shouldn't talk trash while he was doing it. Because, it embarrassed you on that level. And that's pretty sad, right? Look at my screen right here. That's my light effect on it. That light effect is gorgeous. Look at that. That right there is a 106-inch Elite screen, edgeless. I put in a laser trim with lights on the top of it. Isn't that beautiful? Mr. Rogers. Did you take your screen outside in the demonstration? No, you did not, did you? Of course you didn't. Looks just like a TV, doesn't it? All right, let's see. Let's click off and let's go get another one for you because you don't seem you got enough. I don't know. I'm trying to just pull back a little bit. This is all my labels for the ones I made and my black technology under the Phoenix technology. How many did you make under the Series C? Oh, only one. I thought you had rear projection on there. You don't have rear projection on there or you don't? Okay, whatever. We have certified screen tests coming up. Did you certify on your screen yet? No, you did not do that at all, period. period, sorry. That is a certified screen, 3 of them against my screen. So that right there is the, that's the Dark Star 9 on this side. That's the Cinema Grade D5, looks like right there. And that looks like a Parallax right there. Yeah. Look at that. Did you do any testing on your products? Color level demonstration showing our screen. And look at the light we have on our screens. Look at that. We got one right here. We got one right here. We got one right here. We got one right there. And you did your demonstration in a dark environment with lights way up here and a light way over there. See, Danny, I don't mean to embarrass you like this, but you don't give me any choice, man. You talk too much trash, and I got to come here and I got to embarrass you like this. Do you see my screen? You see that little bit of light you had in the corner? Tucked over there in the corner with the light pushing up and down. That's it. Do you see how these lights are? Remember what I just said in the video? When if you're going to do a demonstration against lights, you have to do one where you don't have shades on the lights, that the lights have to be right up on your screen. Remember me saying that? Now, I always back up what I say because, you know, I don't say it unless I can back it up, right? What do you see right here, Mr. Rogers? You see a light here, right? No shade. A light right here, no shade. Light right here, no shade. And the lights over top, right on top of the screen, right? So why are you showing me lights in the demonstration way over here and it's tucked away in a corner with a shade on it with lights going up and down? When you don't have a shade on your light, you know how light of physics work? It doesn't go up and down. It goes everywhere. See that little shine right there? That's from the light hitting the screen right there, right there. There you go. See what I mean? That's how it was done. And against 3 certified screens at the same time. Did you do that demonstration? Nah, you didn't do that demonstration. See the contrast level pulls up? There you go, see? Even beat. 3 certified screens where I got light directly on the screen. Oh, man. So, we ever get our hands on your paint, you're done. That's it. We know the black stuff, you can't sell it anymore. You're done with that. Don't ever, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice here. Don't ever launch a black paint ever again. You launch a black paint ever again, you will regret it. And this time you did regret it because, again, we told you. But this time you will regret it. I won't embarrass your stuff really bad. This time I won't come get your stuff. I'll send somebody else to get it. And I will get it here and I will go through testing, all commercial. And your stuff will get embarrassed big time. So I advise you, do not make a black paint ever again. Ever. Insult my intelligence like that. How dare you insult my intelligence trying to make a black paint and put it against my product? Have you lost your freaking mind? Low lumen test, distance throw, 21 feet from the screen. Boom. Where's your test at, man? Look at that. Where's your test at? Come on, you gotta give me those tests, man. You don't want to give me no test. You're getting his butt kicked. Don't ever make a black paint ever again. You do, you'll regret it. You think what you're going through right now is embarrassing? There's nothing what I'm going to put you through. See my projector right there? 1,000 lumens. Do you see how far it sits from my screen? Yeah, that's how far. It's called a distance test. You have to do these in fully lit environments. Do you know how much is left over from a 1,000 lumen projector when you're traveling that far from a screen? It ain't much. So where's your distance test at? Oh, you don't have one. That's why your customer is sitting in the dark right now because you can't get the contrast levels to even work. Gotta keep embarrassing you. I got a couple more. We got a lot more. There's so many versions of this. It's not even funny, but you know, we'll crush them some more. Just a little bit more. Just have to take a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Now, I want you to look at that right there. That's 15 feet from our screen. 15 feet. 15 feet. Where are you at in your demonstrations? Okay, just wondering. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Just gonna crush you real quick again. Here we go. Here's some more. And we got an oversplash so you can see that the white wall and all that doesn't pick up next to our technology. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm just tired of crushing these people. What else we got for you, man? We got so much in here. So we got visible technology. We got freaking... Oh man, it's loading up. Just loading more stuff, more stuff. Come on, man. Where do you want me to stop? When do you want me to stop? Where do you want me to stop? We got demonstrations outside. Look at this, man. Got any more? Nah, another 1,000 lumen demonstration right here. Oh man, even farther back. We dropped it even farther back because I got to challenge myself. I have to. I get bored. This is why I go all out like this. Look at this. 1,000 lumens. Did it again, backed it up, did it again. Low lumen tests, 1,000 lumens. That's on the paint I just picked out. So let me explain something to you, Danny. That archives you see with 427 screen paints in them, they're all tested like this. So this is when we go into court, Fernando. And the judge sees the testing that we put under our products every single day. And you went on YouTube and said our products were fake. So what are the odds of you winning that lawsuit? There you go. You might as well give me your money right now. You ain't going to win it. So you're going to lose. But I want more than that. I don't want just your money. I want your freedom. I want that too. So I'm taking that. You committed crime against my company. You committed fraud against my business. You're in a lot of trouble. You see all this testing we did, Mr. Fernando? I want you to look at all this. This is what you got yourself into, man. Phoenix 19 off a ceiling. Danny, did you do this demonstration on your black screen paint? No, you did not do it. You know why? Because your stuff doesn't work. It's crap. There you go. See that? Phoenix 19 off a ceiling. Here it is. Phoenix 19 off a ceiling projection. And you can't... See, this is the part I have to embarrass you. I have to say this. You have a nerve to show a screen sitting on a floor and pointing up at a ceiling when we can turn the ceiling into a projection screen ourselves and turn the lights on. So I have to embarrass you, Danny. I'm going to have to put down this video, basically, sizing up my screen and embarrassing Danny in demonstrations. I literally have to put it in the title. I'm going to have to now. Because we have to embarrass you like this. So you have a nerve to point up. See my screen right here? My screen is 150 inches. My screen to the ceiling is 180 inches. And you have a nerve to point your camera up at the ceiling as if that's impressive. I could paint your ceiling and display whatever I want off of it. Can you do that? No, your stuff doesn't work. It'll take forever to paint that stuff up there. It's too streaky, too runny, and it changes colors. But anyway, I can do it. Look at this. And guess how much my projector costs? $150. Thank you. Yes. Talking trash. You're getting destroyed. Now, in your demonstrations, your little videos you have in there showing off your little foxes and whatever that stuff, and we're doing this at the end of the day. Max out at 150-inch screen, 180-inch to the ceiling. This light right here would destroy your screen. We use it. We have fun with it. We can do that. That's what we do. Oh, let's get you another one. Something in the back of my mind saying, come on, man, you got to show them mercy. Show them some mercy. You're doing too much, man. You're hurting them. Dual 150-inch screen outside. Okay, I'm going to let you go on that one. I'm going to go. Screen in a fully lit environment. I'm going to let you go on that one. Customer with our demonstration. I'm going to let you go on that one. Another demonstration. Oh, dang. I'm trying to give you mercy, man, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to put down the phone. I'm trying to put down the phone. Paint on demonstration at 150 inches. Man, I'm just trying my best, man. Lux meter demonstration, blowing out Crow's product. Oh, man, I'm trying to put the phone down, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to put the phone down, but I can't, man. I can't. I'm trying. Look at it. Lights out. Beat Crow's product. Beat the brakes off of it. Jamie, I trashed your product. Just to let you know. All right, I'm trying my best. I'm going to try to put the camera down. I'm going to try. Ain't going anywhere, buddy. I'm sorry. We just got to keep this going. I'm sorry. All right. So for those you don't know, Danny's product is a joke. And I'll tell you why it's a joke. I told you that we went in, we talked to this customer, we asked him to do some test demonstration. He ain't going to do it at the end of the day. He can't back up himself. Black screen sitting in the dark trying to show off a contrast level. Embarrassing. Asked him about the range gain multiple times. Emailed him, messaged him, got nothing back. He can't back that mess up. He can't back that mess up. Lee can't back it up. Came in and went through his channel, and I told you all 427 of my products are all tested. So I went and just randomly grabbed one of them versus your one black screen paint. Well, it's not black, it's gray. One gray screen paint versus all our demonstration, our tests. When I tell you at the end of the day, people, that their product is not tested, it's not tested. I can literally do this every day. I can go and pull anything out of my category, go to your site, Pull new demonstrations. Go to your YouTube channel. You have 4 videos pop up. Only 4. That's it. I pushed this thing off a ceiling. We did certified screens with lights sitting on top of the screen. And you got a nerve to show a lamp in a corner with the lights going up and down with the shade on, the screen sitting on the floor? Man, you don't get out of here with that Mickey Mouse nonsense. You will get you lucky. You're lucky you canceled. You're lucky you banned 13 million people in Pennsylvania. You're lucky. Because if I got my hands on your stuff, you see the testing that I do to stuff at the end of the day, your stuff would have got ripped a new one. Your stuff would have got trashed. And I mean trash. And I probably would have just washed out your can and turned it into a piggy bank and set on top of my desk. Which if I get your stuff, that's what I'm going to do. Jamie, I'm keeping your container. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to keep your container. It's going to be my trophy when I get done with it. Like, what's that? Oh, that's this product getting... Oh, never mind. I got this fantastic idea I'm going to do with it. I'm going to show your screen live. I'm going to record it, get a picture of it. I'm going to put it on the back of the can. And I'm going to put it on my trophy case. Showing your stuff washing out on the back of your can. You know, challenge, y'all talk too much trash at the end of the day. This is why I have to come in here and constantly crush you guys, because y'all talk too much trash. Paint the side of a mirror. Man, we did some crazy stuff in here. Oh. Do we want to go there? Do we want to take him to the window? Do we want to take like James Brown and take him to the bridge? I got to take you to the bridge, Jen? Should I take you to the bridge? Should I take you to the bridge? Should I take you to the bridge? No, you're not ready for the bridge. I'll take you to the bridge anyway. Bam. You know why? Because I'm that type of person. I'll embarrass the daylights out of you. Look at that. Look at that. Fully lit environment. I'm sitting there chilling. Got my screen surrounded by windows. And you got a nerve to hide your screen sitting on the floor, Danny. All those windows you have in that environment and all those blinds are shut. Why you make me do this to you? Why? Didn't have to be this way, Danny. I didn't have to embarrass you this bad. But you, oh, that's when I had Taco. Look, there's Taco. Is that Taco? Wait. Is that Taco? Oh, that is Taco. Oh my goodness, that's when I had little Taco. Little Taco. I told you he watches the screen. Yeah, he's been that way since when I first got him. He watches TV with me. He's crazy, he's interesting. Look at that. Little Taco. That's little Taco. But Danny, you seen this? You seen that sunlight push through that window? Do you see this? See, I have to do you today. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. But you gave me no choice, man. You don't give me choices at the end of the day. Now, question. Do you want me to test your product? If you make any black paint, I'm going to make sure my people get it. And if we get it down here, I'm going to put you through tests at the end of the day that it's going to be nightmarish for you. Again, you see what we put our own stuff through. I'm going to put you what AdTech has to go through. And AdTech is going in a greenhouse. That's the test we have to put that thing through because it absorbs too much light. So we have to put it somewhere we can challenge the screen, which is a greenhouse. And that's where you'll be going. Or I can make it so that you block every single state. I'll have someone coming in, asking to buy your stuff to bring it to me. And you'll block their state, just like you blocked Pennsylvania. And I found you blocked 2 other states too. We found out about that too also. So you'll block every state, and then your product won't go anywhere. Are you going to sell it overseas? It's going to cost you a lot of money. Look at that. Look at that. I told you I didn't want to go here. Didn't I say I didn't want to go here? But you made me come here. Bam! All right, let's go over here. Let's do it again, T. Bam! Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I swear. Why do you guys challenge me? Why? Jamie, you do demonstrations like this? Oh, heck no, you don't do it. In that little dark corner you're at right now, you don't do these demonstrations at all. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, I tell you. Gee whiz Louise. I just want me to beat the PPJ, toggle paint, beat the crap out of that stuff, too. Somebody came and took us some trash. Oh, I know it was that guy. Yeah, we beat that crap already. My goodness, man. Gee whiz, man. I had to beat the daylights out of you guys today. I tried. I did try to make my other demonstrations today, but I just had to get it out of my system. I had to get it out of my system. It was just so funny, man. I had to come in here and embarrass them. They needed it. They needed it. It's good for them. It's good for them to get this embarrassment. It's good for you. Do you know that this has a rear projection capability next to it? I'm about to embarrass you. Jamie, this is your screen up on top of the ceiling. We basically watched your screen out on the ceiling. Here we go. Boom. Get it done, man. You said you have rear projection technology capabilities. We have it. We had it 10 years ago. That's a Phoenix technology that's doing that. It's invisible. Remember those containers I showed you sitting on the table, the 4 containers? Every single one of them do something different. It's out of one technology. So you only have one, which is a Series C, which you're claiming to have rear projection, but I'm not seeing any demonstrations underneath of it. Where's your rear projection demonstrations? Danny, please tell me. Tell me so. Tell me. He doesn't even know. Oh, man, I tell you, unbelievable. Gee whiz Louise, man. Let me show you something, Danny boy. Check this out. See this right here? See that right there? Those are orders. Does your product sell like that? No. Those are orders. You know how much those containers cost? There's $600 containers right there. See all those? Those are all orders. All done. Those are $600 a piece for those containers. How much you sell your product for? $60. When you show demonstrations on that level, when you can come out there and show your stuff doing invisible technology and windows outside, inside, off ceilings, you show demonstrations on that caliber of level, certified with lights sitting right on top of the screen. When you do that kind of demonstration, then you can get $600 a gallon. Right now, the technology we have, what this stuff does, is far more advanced than this. We have to upgrade this to the technology we have now. This is how beast mode this stuff is. I told you that any of the screen plates that I make out of my 427 category, I take one of those out, I can level your stuff. All this stuff is designed to take out certified. I can easily wipe your product line with anything we choose. You're going against 427 on that site, and on the other site, we got 100 something on that site over there. So how in the world are you going to compete with me at the end of the day? I can go in and show you all my tests, which I just did, right? Not all of them, but I showed you a lot of tests, right? So this is the reason why my customers will pay $600 for this, because this product can do something that no other screen paint can do. Name one company right now that just did those demonstrations I just showed off. There you go. Stay in your lane. Or come in mine, I guarantee you I will crush you. All right, let's go find some more stuff. Boom, 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 boom. And even at $600, that's still super cheap when you can take out tons and tons of certified screens. Oh, man, look at that. Orders were stacking up, stack. Now, the new technology we have, far more advanced than this. Easy. Our technology here can take that out with no problem. That's why we have to upgrade it to the next level in order for it to be more superior. Mind you, all this technology was done in a home front. And even in my home front, my environments were far brighter than what you have in your home front right now. We're in commercial now. We have a different type of technology that has to engineer in commercial. We can upgrade this with 4 elements and boom, convert anything. And our 427 arsenal of screen paints, we can convert every last one of them to FLE, to design. And here, we can make a rear projection if we choose. We can make them gaming technology if we choose. Projector mapping application if we choose. We have that ability. Convert all that technology to anything we want. My 427 versus yours. And I'm not even going to count the other site. Do I have to continue to crush you every day? Every day? Should I give you a whole month of just crushing you? Look at that Jamie's paint getting destroyed. Gee whiz Louise. Paint on demonstrations, ceiling demonstrations, rear projection capabilities. We even took Jamie's paint and washed it out on a ceiling for fun, and the lights out. That's your paint product, by the way, Jamie. Wash your stuff out. Doesn't even work to the ceiling. This is why you can't use gray screens as infinity ceilings or anything, because they don't work at all. Let's turn the lights on and see how you work. Boom! You can't even work with the lights on, because you know why? Your stuff is not ambient light rejection. It doesn't work. Cry a little cry. Cry a little more. Cry, 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 cry. Cry, 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 cry. Here's the invisible version of our technology again. You know, I looked for the invisible version of your screen paint, and we couldn't find it. So you lied. Because you don't know anything about rear projection technology, do you? Nope, but we do. Now, what I did, for those you don't know, I went into a site, went to his website, grabbed one of his screen paints. Oh, Ken, don't do that to him. Don't do that. Don't take him outside. Don't do that. I got to do it to you, man. I'm sorry, but it's going to happen. So anyway, we went to a site and we wanted to see his screen paint, how much testing he's done under his product, right? We found 4 videos. And those 4 videos, same videos in the same environment, on the same screen, showing off little bits of this, that, and the other. Nothing impressive. I'm going to have to do this to you, man. You ever seen when the Hulk be getting ready to take someone out, his hands start shaking like, oh yeah, I'm about to grip you by your neck and body slam you. You about to get hit, man. You're about to get hit. This is a Phoenix outside, 150-inch to your dinky 100-inch screen. This is what our technology does. Outside, baby. Outside. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, did it hurt? Did it hurt? Look at your demonstration right here. This is you right now. This is you. This is all you got right here. And you consider this to be impressive. It's not impressive. That's a joke for us. Look at this. That's it. That's all you got. This is me at 150 inches outside showing the universe. There's no doors to protect my screen, no ceilings, there's nothing out there. I'm outside at 150 inches. You see my projector anywhere around? No, it's way behind me. It's 18 feet behind me. Do you know the distance throw of a projector outside at 18 feet? Again, it has to hit a 150-inch screen. That's to display from corner to corner. And yet you'd just be asking for it, man. Look at this. Talking about your white levels? This is my white levels outside. Yeah, I can read white levels. I can even do this at 250 inches. Oh my goodness. The embarrassment, man. The embarrassment. I'm laying down. I'm laying the smack down on you, man. The people's elbow, man. Look at this. Look at that, Danny. Look. Look at that. You want to challenge me? Really? Look at that. Still moving over. Look at that angle game picking up. Oh, that beautiful white snow popping up. Look at that. I'm going to show you a window right here. Let's look out the window for a little bit. Oh, look out the window. Look at the pretty snow. There you go. I even did a demonstration in the snow. In the rain. I saw you and him walking in the rain. Boom, 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 boom. It was cold outside and you like that, Danny? Look at that football game outside, 150 inches. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Turn to the side. Look how clean that comes up. And you're inside with a little light in the corner. Oh, bless your heart. You are trying, aren't you? You're trying so well. Look at this. Look, look. Boom. Somebody told me about this too. Somebody came and told me what he had one of those and explained what it was. It was pretty cool. I like when people comment on stuff they like the headlights and stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. They comment on that. Oh, that's a 720p projector. You know you have that thing? A 720p projector. It cost me how much? $270. It's all I paid for that projector. I got it over on eBay for $270. It's a 720p. See how beautiful that looks? And this is you. They're trying your hardest, aren't you? He said, I'm trying. Look, this is his video. This is how many videos he has on this product. That's it. 4 videos. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Well, this couldn't be you. It's okay. This is 1 year ago. Your probably has been around 1 year. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. That's it. Just you in the dark. This is where he considers to be impressive. He's like, wow, look at the light I have in my environment. It's extra bright. Look at the light way up here in the ceiling. Yeah, it's right there. There's a light in the corner. Wow. Yeah. And this is us. Yeah, okay. Let's move on. Let's keep it going. Did you have to hurt him that way? Why? Why'd you do that to him? And he asked for it. He was begging for it practically. I'll tell you the truth. Oh, look at the greens in that, man. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? I don't think he can handle too much of that. He's going to have a heart attack on that one. Let me back it up a little bit. It's too much for him. It's just too much for him. Oh, let's go back to this real quick. I got to show you this real quick. I got to show you. Look at that. Look. You remember them little lights he had in the corner? My lights are sitting right directly on my screen. These are certified screens Danny laying against my screen. Parallax, Darkstar 9, and the Gray Cinema 5D laying against my screen. I have lights here attached to my screen, here and here. No lamp shades. That screen is directly drawn in all that light and knocking out the certifieds at the exact same time. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Even producing better color than the screen. Look at the color change. Look at the color change. Look at the color change. Even producing contrast levels far more superior that turns certified screens absolutely unwatchable. And it can do this while absorbing all this light. Yeah, I feel like after this video, I feel like you one of those guys that I'm running up on top of you for basketball, you know, and you're trying to block me, and I just jump from the freaking 3-4 and just bam, just lay right into you as I dunk and crush the backboard. And you're just laying there, so the backboard just rains on top of you. And I'm just looking over top of you like, you know better. Just walk away. I'm crushing you, man. I got to put that thought. I know your people probably looking at this video later on like, oh my goodness, man, this guy's paint is freaking insane. I know it came up in the comments. I probably got mad at one of his friends. How dare you? How dare you say his product is? It is better than your product. If anyone to get any one of your relatives wanted to basically make you angry, just say, hey, that guy Kenneth. At the end of the day, his paints are freaking better than yours. He will lose his mind over there. He will lose his mind. My paint is better than yours. You only got 4 demonstrations. My stuff is tested. Where are your tests at? Where? You got no tests on your stuff, man. I'm going here. This is my archives. This is one paint I'm going through. This is one paint. Danny, listen to me. This is one paint. Do you understand me? So I got to hurt you like this. This paint has 4 different versions of it, and it's one paint. And you have one paint that has nothing on it, which means you didn't do any work on your product. You came out there talking a bunch of mumbo jumbo nonsense, but I'm the wrong person because I'm the one who put you on blast. Yes, sirree. And nobody like, what's it like? Oh, I said the guy like on freaking no, no, gotta go there, because he was calling me today, ranting on me, man, ranting on me. Bedazzle, the sunset. He was literally doing this to my phone this morning. He was blowing up my phone, going off on me. I showed you the text, right? I showed you the text. It's him blowing up my phone. It's him. He was blowing my phone up. This is him right here. This is him right here. I lie you not. This is him. Look at that. My technology calling me. Hold on. Do we got speakers on this thing? Or we got speakers running through? Ah, oh, man, they're on the floor. Dang, we got to get the speakers off the floor. Hold on. No, it should be off the floor. This should be, let me see. What we got sound here? Oh, we got headsets in here. Headsets in here. I wonder where my sound's at. Hold on for a minute. Let me see something for a minute. I gotta hear this. No answer for all that. I'm trying to figure out where my sound just went to. Oh, I gotta hear this. Where the freak is my... Hold on, I got my speakers here on the floor. I forget what my sound's like coming through my freaking... whatchamacallit. I'll figure it out later on. Chances are I got switched in something, because it happens from time to time. I gotta lay y'all guys down just for a minute as I grab my headset for some reason that are tangled around God knows everything else under my desk. Hold on for a minute. Why? My sound's not working here. Let me see. My volume's out of the thing. That's brightness. No. Where's my sound over here? Let me see this one for a minute. Nope, not picking up here either. What in the world? I'll figure it out where that sound is at, because again. Yeah, hold on for a minute. What the freak is going on with my sound on my freaking PC? Gotta get that one from the door. Sorry about that, people. Okay. Gotta figure that one out. And it's not down here. I gotta figure it out. Sound went out of my system. It should be running, but I don't know. And speakers are... Wait. We run the PC from here to here. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out later on. Let me see them for a minute. Yeah, what the frick is going on? How come we got no sound? This is low. Dang, damn it. I wouldn't hear that too. I gotta figure out why this is acting weird like this. Skip this for a minute. Yeah, I should be able to hear that. Alright, I'll figure it out. Something nutty happened to my system. I don't know. I had sound running through here. I wonder if it switched over to my computer, because chances are it'll do that. It'll switch over to the computer. But it should be an option that comes up. Let me see that for a minute. Here we go. Open sound mixer. Sound's running. Everything else is running right here. System sound. Everything's running there. Okay, that's all running. Mixer, that's running. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. Bum. And that's running. Oh, the joys that I get to have at the end of the day. Let's try you again. Open volume mixer, open sound settings. Oh. Yeah, it's running. Look at that. Master sound is all the way up. Let's see what's going on here. Device, audio device. 2. Choose your device. Microphone check. Oh, that's running. There's sound transferring through. It's just weird that we're not hearing it through the system. To the whatchamacallit. That's the brightness. We don't need that. We don't need brighter. I got freaking headaches enough as it is with this thing. Don't need any headaches. Daggone it. I want to do that whatchamacallit with the bedazzle. There's the brightness right there. Which again, I need to adjust that because that gives me freaking headaches, man. Alright. I'll figure it out. I have time to go through all this. Get back to this nonsense. Oh man, I wanted to hear that. Oh, he's blowing my phone up. You know what I mean? This is me, because I'm one of those people that gotta fix everything. I'm gonna go run it through my PC. If I ain't running through there, then I notice my sound card just went down on me. Yeah, it switched to the PC. Literally switched to the PC. Little trick you have to learn is sometimes your PC would switch over to your headsets and your sound would be coming out of your computer. But mine can't come out of my computer because I don't have speakers attached to my computer anymore because I took it out. So what you have to do is put your headsets in and it'll bring up the second option. Hopefully we got this right. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. So you only see one. See what we got going on through here. Yep, it's for some reason it's running through my PC now. So I'm gonna have to go in and do that, work on that. But we gotta get through this video real quick. I'll get around to that later. Figure out what happened there with that nonsense. When I was switching out my HDMI cables, that could basically trigger it off too. The other way, you don't need to. I'm gonna put you back through my headsets because I can read you right through there with no problem. Get a good chance to see the crying scene. It'll be coming up, but I'm gonna put my headsets in here real quick. Try to figure out that mess, what went on with that. Okay. It's supposed to be 3 devices here. Look at the glare. Come on, Monica, get it together. This is quality me today. And look at my screen. Like, dude, you literally did that today. You literally contacted me like over and over again. He contacted me like 3 or 4 times on my phone, screaming and yelling at me because we found somebody who had his screen. And the reason why how we found the customer was the customer had contacted me carrying on and acting up on my YouTube channel. Again, keep your lackeys away from my channel because again, it's embarrassing for you. You're gonna get embarrassed out of the whole thing. I'm gonna go back there and finish crushing you real quick. Again, in the dark. Get this glare off my screen. This is why I don't like using monitors. Oh my goodness, man. Look at this. This is what you call well lit. Light blocked here. None of this is making contact with the screen. Yeah. Oh man, I swear. Gotta keep it. Take you outside. Take it to the ceiling. Take it to the roof. Take it to the floor. You just don't learn, man. We got max out zone down here. We can use max out zone. We got ceiling demonstrations. We can do that. You're showing up the ceiling, right? After you're doing your demonstration, showing up the ceiling. Okie doke. There you go. That's my ceiling right there. The same light you show up there showing your screen can produce, I can produce a screen off the ceiling with the lights on. So what you showed on the floor is nothing compared to what I'm doing right here. The very light that you're showing, that you're saying is showing such a big impact on your screen. We actually can use that screen as a projection screen. That's why when people paint our screen paints in with their dedicated theater rooms, they can paint the ceiling too and have the lights on and watch the screen if they want to with the lights on and show up all the beautiful stuff they have in their home theater setup. Range gain, please. Oh, where is that? Why did wait? You did all those videos right there. How come you did any videos on range gain? Mr. Rogers. I'm just going to ask you this question. You did those videos in there. How come you didn't do any videos explaining range gain? I don't see one of these videos titled range gain because it's non-existing. Even you don't even know what it is. That's why you can't explain something that you don't know. Oh, man. We haven't got to the bottom of this yet. There's so many videos on this we did on this. Imagine all the time that I wanted to do all these video demonstrations to test my product. And this guy only got 4 demonstrations. That's it. Just 4. We showed you certified screens, screens inside, outside screens with lights attached to it. And he got 4 freaking videos. That's it. 4. That's it. That is pitiful, man. Absolutely pitiful. Gee whiz Louise, man. Did we hit the bottom yet? We haven't hit the bottom yet. Jeez, man. Look at that, man. We got look at this. Portrait. Did you do portrait? No, you didn't do portrait setups. You don't know how to do portrait setups. You have to have special projectors to do that. Oh, man. More demonstrations. All the paint. This is one screen paint on testing. This is why we have 11,000 demonstrations completed. Man. Just to give you an idea how far this goes down, man. It's insane. Like how many testing we do. Dual 150-inch screen. The Phoenix. Man, you will get destroyed, Danny. You will get destroyed. It's a good thing you didn't send us that paint over here. It's a good thing you canceled that order. Your stuff would have got ripped up over here, man. Look at the tests we do on our stuff. That's dual 150 inches. 250 inches back to back running 2 projectors. And you got a nerd to be showing some demonstration with some little bit of light sprinkling your environment, little lights over top, like, oh, look, I'm doing something impressive. I'm far better than Mr. Bird. My product is superior. Product's a joke. This is what we do. Now you get on camera and go, oh, he's very unprofessional. No, buddy, I am professional. At the end of the day, I can back my stuff. What you guys don't like, this is why I said you do the Karen mode. You call us out. We're minding our own business. You call us out. We had this conversation, my man. I sat there and had a conversation with you. I said, look, man, I don't know you anything at all, period. I've never heard of you before. But if you're following Jamie, it's going to end badly. What did I tell you that? I gave you heads up before we dug into you. Now what? Now you're over there crying harassment. Now you're over there crying at the end of the day that you're being bullied. Man, suck it up, man. At the end of the day, you're going to write the check, I'll cash it for you. That's the problem. We bump into you jokers all the time. I've been bumping into you jokers forever. You guys will come in there and dig us up, talk all this trash. We'll come in there and crush you, embarrass you, display you all over YouTube as some kind of funny clown at the end of the day. And you get mad at us for defending our company and say that, oh, we're harassing you. You take that Karen nonsense somewhere else. I got a little message for you. Don't open up any more screen paints. You don't want this kind of abuse at the end of the day? Don't challenge me no more. If you're going to make a screen paint, go in a different direction. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't. I'm suing you. Anyway, whatever. But as I said before, go somewhere else. Because I'll really embarrass you. I'll get you locked. I'll make you lock all 50 states. All I got to do is make a phone call. That's it. My people will come in and buy from you in a hot second. I got friends that'll come and buy from you in a hot second. And they'll let you know at the end of the day that we're buying from Mr. Bird. We want to send it to him for testing. You think it's going to send it over here? They're going to lock their state. That's what's going to happen. You're going to lock their state. See, I did this whole thing right here. See that? Dan, you can't do that, can you? No. Look at the time of the day it is. Don't challenge me and sit there and show some freaking dinky demonstration or some little light up in the screen area. Talking about, look, I'm doing something special. Someone's just worse is going, look, Mom, no hands. See, I got ashamed. Look at black versus black demonstration. Do you have a black versus black demonstration on your product? No, you do not. Because you didn't do one. Gee whiz Louise. Man, I'm telling you, gentlemen, look. I'm tired of beating the crap out of y'all. I am. All right? This time around, you waking me for any dumb nonsense. You still got to do those tests, by the way. 27th. Jamie, demonstrations of your Cinemax, or we'll have it down here for testing in commercial. You're not going to like the way that's going to turn out for you. As for Danny, that range gain nonsense, yeah, videos again. We were requesting videos and you back this up. Customer can't back it up. You can't cuss it up. You better show me something. Okay, and then go from there. You're going to embarrass you. We can get your product down here. It's not hard to do. So that's that. I'm going to go back to work, do what I do. I'm going to finish. I'm done crushing you. I think I got it out of my system now. I think I'm good. I think I got it out of my system. I'm about to crush you again one more time, just for fun. Jamie, you showed that demonstration with the woman with the black makeup, right? That's what you did, right? That's me. In your face. In your face. Black makeup in a dark environment on expensive projector. Look, I got contrast. Now you're going to do that demonstration. Okay, there we go. In your face. Come back and do a back-to-back on the. Come here. Come here. Come over here. And just embarrass you. Just like that. Bam! In your face, Jamie. In your face. I've done this demonstration with this woman in black makeup so many times, it's not funny. Bounced it off ceiling, pushed it through glass, through sunlight, bounced it off floors, did it outside, even dropped it at 250 inches. And you got a nerve to do this demonstration, a dark environment, an expensive projector? I would shame you. We are not done with you yet. No, this is just the beginning. You have until the 27th of this month to have a demonstration done. Look at that. Bam! Look at that. Look at the embarrassment. Look at the embarrassment. We got it here and we got it there. We got it there and we got it here. Now, I know you're going to sit there and say, oh, but the demonstrations are fake. Man, I got more customers than you at the end of the day. What are you talking about fake at the end of the day? And if it's fake, match or better. Go ahead, get them done. I got tons of those done. Get to work. But until then, on the 27th, if you ain't got that demonstration done, I want to see a fully lit environment. Remove your bookcase, that sofa, everything blocking them windows. I want to see that environment lit up, and I want to see a 100% contrast level on your paint with that 5 million to 1. Show me what you paid for, and then you're going to go outside with it. Yeah, pick it up, take it outside. Or take, I need a projector. I want to see that demonstration outside. And if you don't get it done, Mr. Fernando, you thought me taking your product outside the first time was going to be bad. I'm going to take you commercial. Here, in all 67 commercial environments I'm going to be at, I'm going to make everyone know what your pain is, where you're at, from the door. And we'll let them know your product is a scam. Your receipts will be on display. And you can sit there and say at the end of the day, oh, you can't. Oh, yes, we can do that. Your company is going to court. You're being charged with fraud. So, you lied to the church, and you lied to that fellow who screened that watched out, and you let them believe that your product is ambient rejection when it's not. And then when you get accused of this, you want to cry and say, oh, it's not ambient rejection, like you have on your website. Why would you have on your website that you're not ambient rejection, but to the church, you're acting like you are ambient rejection? What church in their right mind is going to pay for a screen paint that's going to keep them in the dark? All right, then that means you lied to them. And then try to convince him, the person, the man of God on the stage, try to convince him that the screen was a better comparison than the one he has sitting up there in all that light. Oh, you will pay, my friend. You will pay dearly. I'm going to have you in some really well-lit environments. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. His screen's going to wash out in every single environment we stick it in. That's a 1,000 lumen projector, because I can see by the size of the image that's 1,000 lumens firing off right now. We will stick you in every single environment, and we will let you know. We'll title the video, Crow, Commercial Environment, How did this screen paint do? So no high-end, no high projectors in there. You're going to be an Old Faithful with us. Now, you can sit there and say, well, I'll cancel the order and give me back my money. Nah, it's not that easy. I'm going to have other people get it for me. So you won't know who's who. How are you going to figure out which one's selling to us? Each one's coming from a different state. You think they're going to come from Pennsylvania? No. If they come from Pennsylvania, you'll cancel the order because you're afraid. Yeah, imagine I have to sit there and say that in a demonstration. He'll cancel the order because he's afraid. Oh, that's sad. That is really sad. Danny blocked the state. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to get your product over here. Because we did it. We got it over here on the blacklist. Got your Metallica 2.0, which did horrible. It matched everyday black and white paint. Did you know that, people? Yeah. You don't talk about that one, but it matched everyday black and white paint. Certain products he had to pull off his site. Some of the ones he shoved over there by overseas so they would know. So, yeah, that Frankenstein mix, garbage. UV mix had it, garbage. Freaking Metallica mix 2.0, you can make that for free. Literally, it shows you how to make it for free. It's called a black and white paint challenge. Look it up. So you have the ingredients, show you how to make it. So again, and then we made that mixture and put it against the Personal Mix, put it against the Cinemax, put it against the rest of his products, and it matched all of those. And then turned around and did a reversal. We start off with black paint, put in a couple of teaspoons of white paint. You don't use it's done that way because if you make white paint, you put a lot of black in, it's going to use a lot of black paint. You're going to lose count on how much paint you put in. So the best way to do is to do the reversal. Start off with the base being black, and then you put in your tablespoons of white, and it changes it much faster, much quicker, and you can keep count on how many tablespoons it took to actually convert it to a gray, a dark gray. So that's called a reversal. So for the UV mix, it took around 6, but for the Frankenstein, it took 5. For the Frankenstein, it was a little bit lighter. So yeah, we know how to make your stuff. Bam, 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 bam. He's like, no, it's not true. If it's not true, Mr. Fernando, make it on camera so we can all see it. Because if you don't, I'll do it when your product gets here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to add. Your Cinemax, when we get it here, I'm going to reverse engineer it. I'm going to make it better than what it is. Unlike you, you can't make my product because I gave you permission. Give me permission to make your product. Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you. Go ahead. Dare me to make your product. Go ahead. I don't think you will. Because you know I can do it. But I gave you the opportunity to make mine, and you failed twice. So badly I had to come in and help you out with it, and that still failed. All right, then? All right. Now, go ahead. Say the same thing back to me. Tell me, Kenneth Bird, I want you to make my product. Go ahead. I don't think you ever will, because you know what I can do at the end of the day. You know my gray screen paint extends back very long. I mean, I got so much information. Mad Mac, I was contracted. You weren't. The popularity that I got from my great products, you will never be able to reach. So again, yeah, and my product sold for far more than yours. So with that being said, you would never challenge me to say that, but I'm going to do it anyway. When your product gets here, boy, I'm telling you, I'm going to change it to something absolutely beautiful. And then it definitely will be worthy. But we won't change the name to something else. I don't like the name on it. We'll give it something else, like a better name. And then I'm going to put it against your products and blow out your stuff. Because why? Because we can do that. I can literally make it darker. I can make it darker. I can literally make your product slightly darker and make it pull up a high enough white level to level your lighter screen paints, but dark enough to be able to overpower your other screen paints. Isn't that fun? And the ingredients will be free. Or I can charge everyone $1. Doesn't make a difference to me. Just to get your goat a little bit, get some of them half and half it with network grade 773. Because that means you can't do it. Anything that has network grade, he won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. He won't. So I make it half and half. Right, your product's not a black and white paint, to tell you the truth. That's what it is. I mean, we made it, tons of your stuff before. Let's show the truth. You know, I don't like to say things without backing them up. We know that, Danny. I'm going to let you off the hook for a little bit. I know, we crushed you pretty good. I know. We went in and showed our products are tested better than yours. I told you at the end of the day, I wasn't joking. I mean, I got 427 at the end of the day, and I told you that all my stuff is tested. Did I not say that? I just picked a brand of paint, went up there, and showed you tons of demonstrations versus your 4. All right? So what does that mean at the end of the day? That means my product is far more superior than you, and all my stuff is tested and will crush your stuff any day of the week, right? Okay, as long as we establish that, let's move on to Crow. All right. Let's see. Let's go to the blacklist. So your mixture, which is called the Black and White Paint Challenge. Let me see, easy to pull up. Black and White Paint Challenge. Microphones are running, but no problem. Let's put down Crow 1176. Crow 1176. That's your date of birth, ain't it? I know it is. Bam, there it is. That's all you got to type up. This is a challenge we gave Crow to make this paint and put it on a live stream so everybody can see it. There you go, Jamie. That's you right there, right? Making that paint for free. He tried to charge you for this on eBay. He was trying to charge people for this, and eBay didn't like it too much. There's the mixture. That's how you make it. So basically, when the screen blows up, you show it. It's called the Metallica Projector Mix. No Metallica paint was put in it whatsoever, as you can see. People are at the bottom like, how are you going to call it Metallica Mix? And there's nothing Metallica in it. I don't know, people. I don't know. We don't know. We definitely don't know. So we have here in this mixture of the Metallica paints. It is Metallica paint, which is no metallic. This is black and white paint, as you can see. 2 tablespoons of flat black paint. That's how this product is made. So we use the same ingredients. Oh, by the way, I'll be making this for free, by the way, too. So we have to pay for that. The cinema mix we're going to buy. When we get the Cinemax over here, I'm going to put it against this product right here and see how well it matches. Which we did it already, but we'll do it again. Okay, let's move on. So anyway, this is 2 tablespoons of great black paint into white paint to make his mixture, which he tells you at the end of the day, It's not true, but it is true, Jamie. It is true, and we made this on camera. Anyone can make this. Anyone can make this. It's so easy. That's it. And he's charging you all this money for this. This is what he's charging you for. And if you say you weren't, Jamie, the Metallica Mix 2.0, you charged that for like $85. $85, okay? And all it is black and white paint. We did the same ingredients on the rest of your paints that we had here, and it tested all of them. And with this, we were able to make the reversal to make your UB mix. There we go. See that paint in the back? He has it everywhere. So he goes right here. We got here, make your product right there. You know what I mean? Go in the kitchen, makes your mixture. Easy to do. Now, we did have a special kind of paint. He's like, no, you have to have a special. No, we use any kind of black paint. It worked all the same. Right there. Anyone can make this. And we asked him to make this product too, to back it up. And he wouldn't do it. You know, I don't know what's worse. What's worse is your product matching this mixture or the fact that your product matched Network Grade 773, which doesn't require any of this. Just slide it off the shelf and be done. And be done. And be done. Here we go. Your screen painted. And look, the same color that the poor customer was painting in. You know what's funny about this product right here? It matched all his paint. But when we got the Cinemax down there, mind, we tested against the Cinemax. It matched a lot of these paints too also. Remember he got on camera and he screamed and ranted about how we didn't have his product, that how we made that product and we put a fake label on it that wasn't his. Do you remember that, Jamie? Do you remember that, all that ranting you did? And we put it against the Network Grade 773 and you matched. Remember that? And then you said there was no way in the world your product would ever match Network Grade 773. That would never even happen. Remember that? And what happened? You matched it, didn't you? Yeah, there you go. That means we had your product the entire time. All right. Yippee-ki-yay. Now, there's the screen right here. Now, you can make as much of this as you want. Laying against the screen right here is the personal mix. See, we thought it'd be interesting if we make the Metallica mix, if we get the personal mix, how much of that would actually match his screen? So we did the test. Hey, Jamie, see all these sample sheets? Partake. See those sample sheets? We got to have to test your products out. Got to have all those certified screens in there. Bam. There we go. And we're going to get your surface right there up top. When we bought your product and put it on a sample sheet for us to do tests in the future, here it is right there. We're going to grab it out. Bam! That's your product right there, Jamie. Now we're going to walk that right on over to your screen. The screen right here, the screen paint we painted for free. Look at that it looks. Look at that. Your product right there. There's your screen right there with the tape on it. Look how it's blending in nicely. Looks just like your product. Now, Jamie, let you know something. Other people tried this test too. Other people came in, made this free mixture, put it against your product, and it matched. See, you think it's just me. Other people saw this. They did it themselves. They were curious. It's black and white paint. And when you matched the Network Grade 773, other people went out and bought that and put it against your paint and it matched. Which means you scammed all those people, making them believe that they were getting this amazing image when actually they were getting nothing. Your contrast levels failed miserably. Matter of fact, they came up the same way in the demonstration next to that 4K projector. And I guarantee when you do that demonstration in a fully lit environment, you're going to come up the same exact way, just like this. Should we get him a tissue? I think he needs a tissue. He may need a tissue in this. Do you need a tissue? Do you? Do you need a tissue? I will cry for you. Oh, you're sad, dude. You challenge me. Don't challenge me. Look, man, if you had failed and did this demonstration, I stumbled on this video, first thing I would have said was, look, you just need to work on your contrast levels. That's what I would have said and left it at that. You know, just work on your contrast level. You'll get it down pat. But you had a nerve to talk trash about me. So let me explain something to you. I'm gonna buy your product for $60. One of my friends will get it, and I'm going to make this product for free and watch it match. Free versus bought. You know, like gray versus gray. You haven't did the micro blend, the slip silver. I'll get some of that to put against your screen too. For your overseas customers that you're trying to charge all this money for, him with a $70 surcharge fee for some paint that you can't back up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to get the slip silver, because anybody can order that from Amazon. Oh, I'm going to put you against the apple barrel too. You know what? There's no point in sending you out paint. You're not going to do it. You can send it back to us. I'm going to get your paint over here. I'm going to put you against the apple barrel. You faked that demonstration. We're going to have you do it again. We'll do it for you. Now, right now, we heard that. He just screamed. I think I just heard somebody scream just a few minutes ago. Anybody hear that? I literally heard somebody go, ah! I just heard somebody scream. I think I just heard him scream from all the way from California. Yeah, I'm going to put your product as apple barrel. So, Jamie, you're going to have to fight tooth and nail to make sure that product don't get to us. You're going to have to shut your website down. You're going to do whatever you got to do, because if that paint gets over here, we're going to put you against apple barrel. See if your product really came up that dark against your product. Look how it's matching your screen. Look at that. Look at that free mix matching the paint that we already paid for. This is the paint we paid for. This is the one we got for free. We made for free. We're going to put you against apple barrel. I'm going to put you in 3 different kinds, but you match all of them. On a $10 projector. You know why you advise people to spend money for that 4K projector? Because your paint is horrible. Hoping the projector would fix it. Look at that. That's horrible. That's the screen. The green tape, that's the screen right there. Mine is 2 different screen paints. It's a personal mix versus the Metallica mix. Oh, that hurt. Nah, I felt your pain right there for a minute. That hurt. That hurt. That's like getting up in the morning and banging your toes on the freaking on the leg of the coffee table. That kind of pain. It was that kind of pain. Like, he literally felt that pain when the eye popped up. I felt that pain. Man, it's like banging your toes 3 o'clock in the morning in the night. And you can't say anything because you don't want to wake up the kids. Come an automatic yoga instructor. Got your feet all the way up by your eyeballs, speaking 4 different languages that you don't even understand. One of them is Klingon. Oh, man. Everybody's done that before. Bang your toes. Coming out, trying to get something to eat, smack your toes into something. And next thing you know, you're doing automatic. You become a yoga superstar. So now you've gotten your foot from here all the way up to your eyeballs. Checking out, seeing you if you weren't damaged by the table. And you're sitting there speaking multiple languages that you don't even understand. You just know that you're in pain. And your toes are balled up like a monkey's fist. Look at that, Jamie. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. For free. We made that for free. It's your mix. Your mix. It ain't like we went in and basically made our own. This is your free mix. Free mix. But remember, people, it may have a yellowish tone. Look very carefully. It could have a yellowish tone there. A yellowish tone. Wait, can we find that video? I wonder if he got rid of that video on YouTube. It was called Network Gray 773. Yeah, it was called Network Gray 773. Did we really put that in there? Seriously? Network Gray 773 Sherwin-Williams. There we go. And it's 7073, not 70. Jeez. Let me see what we got here. And put down Crow next to this. See what we got on this one. Jamie, you want to stick around for this one? I don't think you do, man. I think you want to get the freak out of Dodge, baby. Get the freak out of Dodge. Look at that. Busted. Matching the paint. Busted. Matching the paint. This is what he fears. He fears this. This is his enemy. The Network Gray 773. The most dangerous screen paint in the entire world. You're afraid of it, man. You know you're afraid of Network Gray 773. Against the Cinemax. Yes, Sari is like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know you want to leave. I know you were in the room the whole entire time. We knew you was in the room the whole entire time. We knew you were in here. They're in here talking about, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put me there. Don't put me there. Don't put you where? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Where are you going? Did you remove it? Oh, it's still here. It's literally still here. Look, it's right there. There's Crow right there. There's Crow Cinemax Mix right here. And it says right here, it has a yellowish tone. Let's see if it has a yellowish tone on here. Let's check this out. Yellowish tone. Let's check out the mix. Jamie, this is not going to go well for you. I'm going to just let you know that if you want to leave the room and you want to cry a little bit, it's okay. It's understandable. You rip people off, man. Firstly, you can't get mad at anybody. You rip people off. You rob people. You're going to tell me that this is supposed to be a different product? Look at this. Look at the match on this thing. Really? Look at the match on that. It's lighter than your paint, and it's still matching your stuff. Explain that. Do we have a picture of this for the blacklist? No, we don't have this on the blacklist. Oh, shit, we got to put this on the blacklist. Care to go on and remove it? Go ahead and try to remove it. See what happens. Don't remove it when I'm in a live stream. Stuff is matching. Has a yellowish tone. Yeah, right. Look at this. Does that have a yellowish tone too? Gee, how much time do we kick in here? Let's kick it. Oh, that's it? That's all we're in here for? Jeez, that's nothing. Used to be longer than that. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at his paint. This is his paint. He ripped a whole bunch of people off. This is Crow's Cinemax Mix versus everyday house paint. Look at that. Who bought this nonsense at the end of the day? Who was dumb enough to buy this nonsense? Well, people who watch this channel, you know better. You got ripped off, so it's funny. But people who basically went out and bought this product for the first time and didn't know, we feel sorry for you because you didn't know it anything at all. But the other ones that basically knew, yeah, you got ripped off on you. Look at this mess. Look at this. Look at the yellowish tone. What the freak is this yellowish tone at, Jamie? Where's this yellowish tone at? You're just making stuff up. You need to get your eyes checked, man. No yellowish tone. You can figure that one in court. You explain to a judge about a yellowish tone. My goodness, man. Let's get to this part right here. Gee, was a week. Really? Look at that. Do you see when I do demonstrations versus black paint versus our product? Do you see the massive difference when we show black paint next to our screen paint? We don't come in looking like this. First of all, you're too close to the screen. That's something I noticed. You're way too close to the screen. All right? If you have to be that close to the screen to see a little difference, you're too close. You should be at a distance to be able to pick that up. Let me put my whatchamacallit in here. I got to put my black versus black on. I got to do that demonstration now because we got this whole yellowish tone. Yellowish tone. It has a tone and it's yellow. You can't see it because it's yellow. Liar. You're a liar, man. I'm going to see if it has a yellowish tone. I'm going to test it myself when I get your product over here. Let's find that yellowish tone as you claim it did. And just in case if you try to delete the video, we got a copy of it. So when your Cinemax come over here, I'm going to test you against Network Gray 773, Microblend Slip Silver, and that Apple Barrel Gray that you claimed it should be, all of those. And then we're going to take you on site after site. We'll take you sightseeing. I'm going to take you sightseeing. So let's get this yellowish tone, this paint that has this weird, every yellowish tone. In the box down, this yellowish tone. Let's see if we can find the yellowish tone. Let me find the yellowish tone. Look for the yellowish tone. I don't see the yellowish tone. It's right there. Can't you see? Can't you see? I want his videos. He's always there. Can't you see the yellowish tone? It's right there. I'm gonna explain something to you, man. You keep it up with this nonsense, man. You're gonna end up behind a 7-Eleven with a tinfoil cat on, screaming at people like, "You don't see it. Don't see it," running up and down the beach in the water tone. It's got yellowish tone. It all has yellowish tone. The food has yellowish tone. The beach has yellowish tone. It's all yellowish tone. That's gonna be you. That's what you're gonna turn into. Keep lying to yourself. You're gonna go nuts. There's no yellowish tone there. We don't even know what you're talking about. He is literally gonna find himself. Remember the joke from freaking Seinfeld? The gym teacher can't stand you. The one that went crazy and he was actually in the back of the school. That's gonna be him. Literally, the back of a Home Depot talking about yellowish tone, yellowish tone. Can't you see it? Can't you see it? They're gonna lock you up, 302 you, man. They'll stick you in a padded room. And you in there screaming, the walls are all yellowish tone. That's what you're going to end up in. Because that's craziness you're talking about. There is no yellowish tone there, man. Where are you getting this from? You're trying to convince me and everybody else on YouTube and everybody else watching it there's a yellow. I don't see one. How come you didn't talk about this yellowish tone when you did the demonstration, on the first demonstration when you was wearing the hoodie? You didn't bring it up there. And I noticed you changed the title of this video, because this is not the full title of this video. It's actually missing the 38 Black Widow, which you had up there. So you got rid of that, deleted this video, brought this video back on, and then basically changed the title and try to trick people again. But we'll get your product down here. We'll see if we find a yellowish tone. I'm going to put it right next to a yellow surface to see basically if it picks up a yellowish tone. Yeah, we're going to fix your wagon real good. Put it next to a yellow screen to see if you're really picking up this yellowish tone, as you say and claimed in this video. Don't bother deleting the video. We have a copy of it. Right now, between hearing something screaming in the back, I bet you on the TV screen like, no, 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 on his phone screaming, I guarantee you. And his wife is like, shut up, what the freak is wrong with you? Why are you down here screaming your freaking head off like this? What is wrong with you? He's doing it again. He's doing it again. What is he doing again? He's basically making my product look bad. Well, at the end of the day, can you back the product up? Can you show that it's true at the end of the day? You get quiet and go in the room and shut the door because you can't. You can't. Oh, I'm telling you. I said 2 people that came close to having a heart attack. Him and Danny. Danny had a heart attack the minute he saw my order pop up on his account. And then it popped up again. And it popped up again. And it popped up again. Look at the menu and everything mentioned. And it popped up again. And it popped up again. He was having a heart attack in there. Yeah, because you challenged the wrong person. What do you think? I was going to back down or something? Wrong person. Hello, got the wrong person. Jamie, when he went in and said, buy whatever you want, and I ordered, he had a heart attack in there too. And he had to go through the painstaking of going, I got to send it back. I can't keep it. He's going to kick the crap out of my stuff. I got to send it back. Yeah. Yellowish tone. But it's got a yellowish tone. Right. Let's get you one right here, man. Let's go to your products outside. Jamie, had your products outside too. Now, Danny, I'm done with you. I beat the crap out of your stuff. You don't have nothing for us. You can't sell that stuff in any way. It doesn't work. Everybody comes up with it has gray screens on it. So only one person came over had a gray screen on it. And I found a customer from your bag of Goopty Goo, and they were complaining about your paint coming out spotty and blotty. So they didn't like it. Again, I was surprised you put a lot of water in that stuff. Let me see. Let's see, Crow. 1176 screen mix outside. Yo, Jamie, this is you right here. Outside. This is your product. This is how it reacted outside. This product doesn't need anything. So this is your personal mix. I'm going to take your Cinemax and take it outside, and I guarantee I get the same results. So this is his product against a 7. Let's get you all the way back to the beginning. I think that's the proper way of doing it. And remember when you made that statement about, you said something about how we never got your product, and you said that something about how you can't ship to our address. Remember that? Yeah, this is it right here. That's Jamie's product outside. You know what's interesting about this? This screen washed out. There's a customer screen did the same. They washed out. Ours did it outside and inside. His did it outside too. This is the first one. So I'm gonna go dig that one up. Pause that right there. Let's go over here and grab the video over here. Come out here and let's put down personal mix. One more for you, buddy. One more. Let me see. Personal mix. There we go. Let's put down your customer review, personal mix on your product. That's ours right there. Let's come over here. Crow's personal mix. No, not sure you can operate. Man, people getting burnt by you. Look at that. That screen literally turned tan. Gee whiz Louise. Oh, it's a church he ripped off. Look at the colors. Here it is, right here. Screen is just actually house paint. You can literally make this. That church got ripped off. That is house paint right there. That is literally house paint right there. See, that's house paint. Regular house paint. That's all it is. The Hybrant mix. We'll get that one too and bring it over here too. And put that on commercial too. Yeah, that's house paint. They gotta made that. This is a customer. And again, like I said, it's no on a customer. It's a shame that basically at the end of the day that he got ripped off because he should have got a good product. Like I said, I took the time to go in there and watch his setup he did with the whole drywall and all. Beautiful job, love it. But the fact that he did all that work, and I know what it's like to go in and build environments and set everything up and get everything ready, you know what I mean, get the projector and all that, and just to go through that nonsense, and it was awful, absolutely awful. So yeah, this is Crow's product right here. He painted on, and this is the results he got on his product. And he's using a pretty powerful projector. His projector is way better than ours, and he still couldn't get that thing to produce. Crow would mess around and ask him to remove his name out of it, even after telling him to do the demonstration. He'll ask him to remove his name out of it because he likes to contact people and cover his tracks. But we know it's your product because there's a video of him showing him paint the screen. We got screenshots of everything. And it shows him showing the container, and it shows basically him painting the surface thing. That is absolutely terrible. It's a shame. Now let's go over here and see how badly this looks. All right, remember he said his product works outside too, right? So we went and took his stuff outside, and this is the results that we got from his product. This is the personal mix. Now, when I get your Cinemax over here, because you said that's your pride and joy, right? That's your flagship. That's the one that matches Network Grade 773, the one you got on your copyrights. We're not copyrights, your LLC you got on there. We're not perjuring your LLC, but we're going to take that one and I'm going to put that outside in commercial everywhere. I'm going to put it against house paint. I'm going to put it against certified screens. I'm going to put it against everything. You said your stuff works at what? What's the minimum? 2,000 lumens? I'll get a 2,000 lumen projector and I'll test yourself on 2,000 lumens. So your projector doesn't work. Matter of fact, that projector is 2,700 lumens, so you should run on there quite perfectly, right? Okay. But remember, You had until the 27th to do the demonstration yourself. And we're giving him time. He's got plenty of time to do the demonstration himself. If he doesn't do it, we'll do it for him. That's why I told you why we got the email. We got the email because we had somebody go into his account and get it. Yeah, no start fill, buddy. You couldn't pick that up either. Couldn't read the start fill at all. As you claimed, you could do that. You couldn't. See right here? This is your Metallica Mix 2.0. This is the paint you were pretty much selling, giving away for free, but you were charging people money for it. Man, this guy's a rip-off artist. Some of the customers getting their screens ripped out. That's messed up. This guy did some dirt, boy. Yep. There you go, Jamie. Said we didn't have your stuff. Look at this right here. One chick again. Your stuff didn't even work inside. We did the test inside and outside, and it didn't work. What's that sitting on the table, Jamie? That's your stuff, right? Yep, that's your mix. Right there. Got both of them. Got your Metallica and personal mix sitting on the table. Both of them was trash. See the color of my rollers? Yeah. That's your paint. I told you we had all your stuff over here, ready? This is before he started basically doing the post office mail fraud and sending us weird paints in the mail. Yeah. We had all this stuff over. We had somebody get all his stuff and bring it over. And, you know, if we ordered it, we were going to have problems with them. We got somebody else to get it. So, Mr. Fernando, when I tell you I can get your product, I can get your product. The only way you can stop me is you have to take your website down. So, you got 3 options. Well, actually 2. To keep this from happening to you when we get your paint over here for full testing. 1, you can remove your website. 2, you can do the test yourself. That's it. That's all you have. If you did the test yourself and the product, you didn't lie on your specification and make up things that weren't true, then that means you would have to remove your website. Either way, the website's going to go. We got to sue Wix anyway for the whole copyright nonsense that you caused. So, again, your websites are leaving. When you go to court and take your company to court and you can't back up this nonsense, you ripped off a bunch of customers, committed consumer fraud, the website's still getting taken down. So either way it's going to go. Now, so before, you can go to my website. You can buy my products. I dare you to. Go ahead. Go buy them. But keep in mind that when you do the demonstrations, you won't have anything like black paint in a container like you had before. You'll have the real deal. And that stuff will crush your screen like there's no tomorrow. And you know it already. Because you can't buy it ever. That's why we have no documents of you ever buying a black paint from us. You went near the 2.0 because you go near products that you feel that you can beat. And even the 2.0 beats your screen. So, with that being said, you never bought a black product from me ever. Because you know our stuff works. Well, we bought your stuff, plenty of it. Lots and lots of your product. We know your stuff doesn't work. Got the receipts to back everything up. And the canceled ones too. So with that being said, I dare you go buy my stuff right now. Because I'm coming for yours. Again. And when you put mine on display, you know what it's going to do. It's going to destroy your screen. If it comes out looking like anything it doesn't, like on that batch number we're going to have, because our stuff is batch number verified, you're going to be back in court, buddy. We're not back in court. You're going to go to court. You're going to be sued. And if you violate the batch number on one of these things, it's $1 million. It says it right there. So it's an open and shut. So, you want to go down that road? All right, then. I'll be buying your paint next week. Well, I won't be. My people will come for it. And we won't tell you when. I want to keep you paranoid. It might not be this month. Could be next month. Could be the month after that. Could be this day, or that day, or this day, or that day, or this time, or that time. You just don't know when. I know you get paranoid. You know why? Because we're buying this paint show. Someone's buying them up, bringing them over here. That's how we got the Metallica Mix 2.0 on the table. He got scared. And that's why he sent us the email, buy whatever you want. But that backfired too, because we came and bought whatever we wanted. And he had to give all the money back. I mean, man, there are ways you can embarrass me so badly. I can literally make an email, attach it to one of my accounts, and put down, give me back my money, crow. And I guarantee you that you'll give me back my money. I can make one email that says, refund me. Or your paint sucks, refund me. And literally send it to your account. I can attach it to a PayPal account and send it right over to you, make an order off of you, and you'll put that money right back on my account. You can't keep the money, Jamie. I sent you $1,900 worth of orders, and you couldn't keep 1 cent of it. What a mess. Washed out. That's a personal mix, washed completely out. We can use this projector outside and pick up. And then turn around and the customer, his screen washed out. He got the personal mix and his screen washed out. Same look, look at that. And we have more light than he does and he's still washed out. He's a better projector than mine, he's still washed out. How you explain that, Fernando? What quality's the best of the best? Quality's the best of the best. I know you're dying right now. You want me to come on your website so you can curse me out? Nah, we're good. Why going in? For what? What would be the purpose of me going on your website? We know your stuff doesn't work. Everybody knows your stuff doesn't work. Everybody knows your stuff is nothing more than house paint. Why do I need to come on your website so you can sit there and cry and whine to me in your message board? You're already getting sued again. When they show my face like that, defamation lawsuit. You got 2 criminal charges filed against you for cyber stalking. So again, their products don't work. They're trash. The customer can't even open up 2 windows and his screen washed out badly. Look how horrible that is, Jamie. As long as you're sitting in the dark, it works. I guess that's how it works. Look at this. And again, to say no disrespect to the customer, it's not his fault. He's the victim. He got ripped off. Jamie ripped him off. I don't know to tell that church that the product is showing improvement and the screen sitting in a dark environment. Oh, it's showing improvement. You can see the difference between here and there. You know what the preacher's saying? Your screen's sitting in the dark and his one is not. That's why he brought you in there. That light gray paint ain't doing anything. That stuff is trash. You're better off just putting the paint, buying the paint yourself. Save yourself some money. Hey, Jane, what'd you say? Saving you hundreds? You can't even do that outside. We could do that outside. Saving you hundreds. Ripping you off hundreds. Gentlemen, I beat the crap out of both of you today at the same time. I didn't have to come out here and make things up. I didn't have to come out here and break any walls. I came out here and showed you, exposed you even more on the crooks that you are and how you rip people off in the YouTube community and the projector community. Showing that you don't match my technology or products in any way whatsoever. And tomorrow, soon, I'll be working on this screen over here, developing technology that when your Cinemax comes over, I'm going to blow your stuff clean out of the water using my new Quasar technology. I'm going to level your product, Jamie. I'm going to level it. This is nothing compared to what I'm going to do to your product. Nothing. This is considered to be mercy. What I'm going to do to your paint's going to be unbelievable. You're going to go against a Quasar. A color one at that. And you're going to go on commercial. Everywhere I go, you're going to go with me. And anyone asks us about what's this gray screen? Oh, this is a guy on YouTube that makes his paint. He's been ripping people off for years. Man, it's probably we got to get somebody to pick it up for us because he's afraid to sell the paint for it because he cancels out. Here's his receipts. I'll put you on blast everywhere. And then I'm gonna take a picture of your screen on commercial, washed out, matching house paint, and I'm gonna take that picture. I'm gonna put it on the back of your can. Clean your can out. I'm gonna put a nice little pedestal on it, stick it behind a glass case with your cancel receipt sitting right next to it. That'll be my trophy right there. But that insult to injury, my friend. When your can's sitting on my table, I'm gonna order from you, and you're gonna put my money back in my account as I have your order sitting on my table. Next time, do not dig me up again. Do you understand? There's consequences behind this stuff, man. Consequences. And for you to sit there and say, well, how am I wasting my time? I have more test demonstrations than you have at the end of the day. You don't have nothing on your stuff compared to what I have. Man, too easy. Always too easy. Never ever good challenging whatsoever. If you're going to be in this business at the end of the day, this business isn't for sugar puffs. Do you understand me? You have to be able to stand the test of time. You have to be able to back your product up 100%. You won't survive out here. You can't even survive on YouTube right now. You got a deadline coming up on the 27th. Give you plenty of time to do it. And Danny's got one too on the 23rd. Are we on the 23rd already? No, you got 3 days from now. Oh, sorry. Danny doesn't have it. His customer has that deadline. We gave it to him. He's got 3 days to show a video. On the 23rd, we're expecting to see on his YouTube channel that screen paint he has. We want to see the range gain demonstration. We want to see that thing outside. I did a note on it right here. And we request it right there. Got a copy of it. That's why he was calling my phone, screaming and yelling at me. How dare you? How dare you? Screaming at the guy on Bedazzle. About to call my phone. Turn around and saw my screen sitting up on his TV, and you yeah, ask for it. What are you gonna do at the end, gentlemen? You're gonna tell me to boycott my problems, my pints, because I'm not professional? Please. My technology sells regardless. The product's good. I'll be making millions of dollars out here, and you'll be in jail paying me money that you owe me, that you can't pay me. If I really want to base the insult to injury while you're sitting in jail, I'll reverse engineer all your stuff, rename it, and make it mine. And sell it under my company's name. Gentlemen, you know what? People want to invest in my company. You have to be to show something in business. You have to be to show experience, skill. Most of all, you have to show confidence. You have to be to show that you have the ability to conquer others and to be able to prove it and back it up 100%. A good military general is one that can stand in the fight. He can lead his soldiers to victory. He does not back down. He does not fold. He moves forward on. He gets the job done. You're none of that at all, period. You don't have what it takes in business. You crumble too fast. Can't back your products up at all. Those big companies out there, Verizon and all those big companies, they had to fight for those positions. They had to do battle with other companies and show that their products were this and that. They had to go through all that. They went through all that crazy stuff. I watch and I do research on companies and how they first started and how they grew into these super giants. Where did it all start from? How did Verizon become Verizon? Like Radio Shack. Radio Shack started to be a little tiny mom and pop store way back in the 1920s. Am I right on this? I might be right on this. Pause this for a minute. When did Tandy corporations come out? Let me see. Tandy Corporation. Oh, Radio Shack was a little farther than that. When did Radio Shack first come out? Oh, 1921. In 1920s, right? Yeah, I know my history. I know my stuff. I research all these companies. I'm always curious, like, how did they get from here to there? They started off as a little tiny shack, a little tiny store. It's called Radio Shack because it was a shack, a little shack. They should have been a little shack, a little store. And they went from that to multiple chains everywhere. I'm curious how a company grows so big, but how does it go under? How does it implode? What happens to it? I study all that stuff. I find that stuff fascinating. Well, you guys, at the end of the day, you wouldn't be to survive the ups and downs of a business at all, period. You haven't even gotten your feet wet yet. You haven't done real true business yet. So the fact that you don't even have that experience, especially the other one's been out forever and he hasn't had done anything yet correctly. Oh my goodness. You don't know enough in this field to be selling your products. Your stuff is not tested. I literally can go to my site and pick something against your product and show more demonstrations than you, showing your stuff is not properly tested right. All it takes to get you to crumble is a cancel receipts and basically block an entire. What are you going to do when somebody comes against your company? Dan, what are you going to do? You're going to block their entire state? You're going to cancel orders? Jane, what you going to do? You're going to cancel orders too? You're going to give them back their money? Another company comes against you to try to take you out, what are you going to do? Well, you're going to give them back their money, aren't you? Yeah, because you can't back your own stuff up because your product's fake. Also, on the other hand, someone comes against us, please, your worst nightmare. This is what you have. Your technology is what you had. The first time we see your technology, we already can engineer technology that fast to take your stuff out. Just by looking at it, we can tell exactly how to take it down because we have years and years of experience of testing. All that testing you see basically sharpens our skills. Every single screen print in that arsenal, all that testing that had to be done, allows us to give us the ability to have the edge on everybody else. I don't have time to sit in there and fake demonstrations. I have work to do at the end of the day. I have people know at the end of the day that when I step on a certain platform, there are companies that will come after me. Not you guys, actual big boy companies that will come after me, and I have to make sure my stuff is tested and ready to go. That's why we went and tested all the certified screens we can get our hands on because we know their technology now. We can develop technology far better than theirs. So I'm future proof. I have technology waiting for me in 2027, all ready to go. I've already made sure that I have technology ready to go at any given time. Technology can take out future technology. And what have you guys been doing? What do you think I was sitting out there testing that technology that can eat through sunlight? That stuff isn't just for window advertising. We're going to be using all that stuff for anything we want. If you can control the sun, if you can have the sun forced through a screen, you have full control of the market. Because there's no technology that can absorb sunlight. You know how powerful that is for a screen to do that? You figure that out, and you can control everything. You don't have a business mindset at all, period. You're so worried about me. We're not thinking about you guys at the end of the day because we can easily crush you with no problem. We're thinking about the big dogs. That's what we want. So when I step in that platform, when I go into that trade show, when my technology pulls up, they will know who we are and what we represent when we come in that building. And they will know who we are. And they'll know that our technology is not the one to play with. They will all be sitting in a booth. My booth is different. My booth is a window where light can push through the screen. They can't do that. We know we can. Our booths are going to be the brightest. We're going to use the most cheapest projectors in our demonstration, which is going to flood us tons of publicity because everybody else is going to be using high-powered machines and dark environments. And we're going to be well-lit environments like baseball stadiums and projectors that cost next to nothing. The media will be on our side because they'll be checking out our technology. They'll be checking out our technology. Wonder why we're using such old, outdated, beat-up projectors. Why our environments are so well lit. And one of them gets wind and say, oh, that's that guy from Black Series Edition. They already know who I am. Diamond knows who we are. You might want to move your booth away from that one. Guarantee it comes up. I would advise you do so. You see an ad tech, TV technology in there, I would advise you move your booth. Okay, with that being said, I tell you, I'm going to take some time, give you time. You go do your demonstrations. You got your tasks to do. And I'm going to work on some stuff I want to work on. Which I have so much stuff to work on. I have no idea what I want to do next. I don't know. We've got that hologram technology. I got to start working on that stuff too. I really got to get into hologram technology. Still got to work on that right there. Get that done. Get that freaking flex screen coming in. Get that other PC built. Get that done. Get the giant screen finished over there. Get that completed. And finish building this PC over there. Nice. Get that done out of the way. That'd be pretty cool. Get that finished. Let's see what I want to do. Everything else I want to do. Floor technology. We need some sample screens. I'm going to do some more rear projection technology. I'm going to check out. We got that roll-on rear projection screen technology we're working on too. On top of that, we'll be working on that too. Let me see what I'm going to do. Look at you rolling it. So you'll work on that too. We'll get that finished done. On top, you got the interactive technology too. So we'll get the projector for that. Start working on that one right there too. So that can be done. Yeah, we'll get that all finished. Let me get you over here. Put you back under the desk. On the table. Oh, gotta stay away from those monitors, man. The monitors are just different too much. Oh, gave me a freaking headache on this monitor. Get there from the door. I'm gonna put that there. Get that all set up over here. So I'm going to be doing some updating on my website, Chrisowitz site. I want to definitely put a black versus black demonstration on that. Start getting that set up. Let me see where we are on that. And we got that paint we have to do. That new product we're going to put in. So we'll start working on that right there too and get that out of the way. So we got a Phoenix. We just had this conversation too. So Phoenix, we're going to convert it to something else. Let me see. All right. Definitely convert to something else. With the new screen paint coming out for overseas packages. So that's what we're doing on the Chrisowitz site. We're doing all packages over there. Just want to step over there. Package. Package setups. Want to go over there. Then I got to finish building my Halo screens and get those assembled and get those done. So I got work to do there too also. Which I got to start. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to go pick up my boxes too to get the regular Halo system done. So I'll take care of that tomorrow. Get that finished and out of the way. Get that completed. Alright. And I do want to show off a couple of sample sheets of that aluminum technology we're also working on too. I want to give out the name of what it's called. It's actually freaking cool. Can't wait for that too. Now, gentlemen, I know you're probably sitting there like, oh, it's just going to, yeah, I'm going to forget about you just like that. We're done. I got things to do. I came out here. I think I got it all to my chest. Now I'm good. Feeling breathing better now. Yep. Chance, I gotta do that crush and command. I love doing that anyway, but I just sometimes I have to learn to know when to stop. You know what I mean? Because again, I'm one of those people that, you know what I mean, once I get my talents into you, I don't know how to basically release. That's the problem. So I have to basically get myself occupied into something else. Now I know you guys will call me and try to get me started again, but it's not gonna work. I'm good. I got my out of my system. I embarrassed you enough. I think that's enough for right now. You do have your deadlines coming up. One is Lee. The 23rd, I'm expecting to see those demonstrations done on the product you reviewed. I want to see all that being done. You can back up the product that you said you reviewed. Outside, noon, 0.85 game. You've got to be able to show that off. I got to see that. I mean, pretty insane if we do it. And I'm looking at black versus black demonstrations on it. Please show us the gain that you were able to receive off that screen. You know, we need to see that. It's very important because it has it stated there. So I'm going to see if that's true or not. And as for Jamie, you're going to be doing a fully lit environment in your apartment and outside on that Cinemax. You're going to do a network grade 773, that apple barrel seal container. If you don't do it, we'll do it on our end. And let me see. Oh, pick up the Amazon slip seal. We've got to do that because we got to do it over here ourselves anyway. So pick up the Amazon slip seal and fully lit environment. Move that sofa out of the way because it blocks a lot of your light coming through. Maybe you can put it someplace, I don't know. And the bookcase, if you can slide it over a little bit, would be nice because, again, we need light to push into that apartment. I mean, very, very brighten up in there. And I appreciate contrast levels. Bluetooth? Oh, we're not on Bluetooth. We're not on Bluetooth. Oh, Wi-Fi. Anyway, so, again, you're going to do contrast only. You paid all this money for the P2 projector, right? And you claim that the contrast is coming from your screen and not the projector, right? That's why you do those demonstrations like that. So the one with the black makeup, Starfield demonstration, all contrast only. We like to see that with that P2 projector, full lit environment. And if it's possible, maybe you can take it outside. That's one option, sure, though, outside. I would appreciate if you take yours outside and show a demonstration at roughly about 6 o'clock. We're out. Oh, shoot. No, we were not at 6 o'clock. We were at 4:52 outside. So 4:52, you have to be outside. And let me show you. I want to back that up because I want you to think they're making you do something that we didn't do, because that would not be fair at all, period, to make them do something that we didn't do ourselves. So let me show you right here. I'm going to find the video right here for you. Let me see. Let's go to the giant grid. Here's the outdoor grid. Here's the video demonstration on our ultra short throw projector outside. And because, again, I don't want to say something that's not true and, you know, you feel like you got cheated. All right. So right there at around 4:52, we went out and did that demonstration. So you'll be outside at 4:52 to do the demonstration also. Okay, there you go. Not 6 o'clock. That's not the work. Okay, we did that 4:52. It's marked, and as you can see, there's a demonstration. It says right here, Optima GT 5500 outside. All right, on our Supreme 8. All right, there you go. There you go. See, we had some fun in here and joked around. Maybe not fun for you, but more fun for me and probably other people, but not fun for you at all, period. But it just tells you at the end of the day, look, I explained to you this so many times, like, stop challenging me. You can't reach me. You understand me? I know you guys get on there, you feel you're just like me, but you're not. My Supreme gaming paint alone has demonstrations you can't even touch. And imagine, there's 427 of these different forms of screen paints that we designed that are all tested. Any one of them can take out your entire product line. It can take out Certify if we choose. So again, when I tell you we're not on the same field, now you understand? You got to understand in that. But just watching me show all those test demonstrations under that gaming technology, that he only had 4 demonstrations on this product. That's it. That shows you how much work we put in versus how much you put in. You do nothing, we do a lot. There you go. I keep embarrassing you every time, I swear. But next time, well, there's no next time for this one. There is no next time. You have a deadline coming up. And if your deadline's not done, we'll get your product down here and I'll have it on the table. Let me refresh your memory to show you how fast we can get your stuff. Again, unless you're going to shut down your website, that's the only way you're going to be to survive it. But other than that, we'll get it down here. So let's see. I'll get that refrigerator system too, right there. Oh, it's right there. We're actually right on there. Right there on there. Oh, the PC's calling me. I can't wait to get that machine down here. That thing is going to be so sick when we get done painting that thing up. Oh, that's his stuff. That's the customer screen dying out over there. Poor dude. I wish he had contacted us. We'd have hooked him up. I'd have hooked him up for free. Yeah, got it. Dove down on that messy paint. Oh, yeah, we just came from here. Oh, wait, you're on here right now. All right, let's see. Let's go over to, where we got to go? Oh, we got to go to Blacklist for that one. There we go. I even gave you challenge. You guys talked about outdoor demonstrations. We gave you the whole grid for a challenge. You didn't do that one either, did you? Of course you didn't. I understand. I understand. Sometimes you can't win them all, right? Yeah. All right. I can't understand that one yet, but still, yeah. Let's move over here. We never had a screen beat our technology ever. In 14 years, I've never had a screen take one of my screens. None of them. Not the silver, not the gray, not the platinum, not the freaking charcoal. Not one screen has ever taken one of it. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Back that up for a minute. We did have one. We had a Seymour AV 1.3. That's where the AG47 came in from. See, that's why I said people making better products can cause other companies to make better products because of the challenges there. But if you make crappy stuff, there's nothing way to do. But yeah, the AG47 by Seymour AV, impressive screen, pulled an amazing white level, beat one of my screens. And I thought at the end of the day, yeah, I just thought about that. Screens that challenge us, basically, we make better products. Oh, your stuff don't challenge us for jack. We just give us something just to crush for the sake of just crushing. But anyway, Yeah, the Sierra AV 1.3 had an insane freaking white level. So we developed a screen called an AG47, which was designed to turn a white surface gray. There's a silver screen that could generate a white level higher than a white screen. And that's what the Heitner technology is today. But let me show you a few things. I'll back this up real quick because this is what we do. This is what we do. All right, let's back this up real quick. Let's show you. All right, let's go over to, where's that right here? Oh, man, getting a headache off this monitor. I gotta go to this monitor. Let me see. Where are we going? Are we going? Oh, yeah. We gotta go to the blacklist for this. Blacklist. Go here. And I'll put my AG47. That's where the whatchamacallit came in from. That's where the Heitner technology was embedded from. AG47. We don't sell that product anymore. So, no, we don't sell it. No. But that's where it came from. And another screen that beat our Black Diamond beat our screens. They beat the digital crystal screen paint. That's what made us develop darker technology. It pushed us in that direction. Because I was determined to match or beat their screen. And I was able to match their screen. And then later on, we were able to take the screen on because the Diamond 1.4 had a narrow viewing cone effect and our screens didn't because the screen paint, we don't use a fabric surface or reflective surface, they do. And we were able to pick up the same color, same image, but we were able to pick up the narrow viewing cone when their screen couldn't pick it up. And then later on we designed a black technology and we took them out. And if you ever at the end of the day feel the need, they want to bring up that carbon black, yeah, I got something called an AG47, the Apex. No, we're not doing Apex, sorry about that. Well, Apex Gamer can do it. They can do it. But no. We got something special for that one. We're going to bring in an AdTech. And the AdTech is actually, we have a TV version of it that's blacker than the concept and can actually draw sunlight. Yeah. We're designing it just for that screen. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we do the Omega. Omega's another one. Omega, actually, this screens are different. That's a physical screen. Omega screens are different because Omega screens are actually pure light. Can you imagine getting an image to show up on the screen that's pure light? This Omega can do. They're way beyond the Apex. No, Dave, don't say the Apex. Apex is gamer technology. The AdTech. AdTech is the Omega is the next version after the I said 2027 technology we're working on. And you guys are scrapping about. I like it. These guys in here scrapping about our paints at the end of the day. And really, you're struggling with this stuff we have here. Gee whiz Louise, man, this is where we made the products at. Shows you right there. Easy made it easy with black and white paint. This is the product we got. Remember, I told you right here. We got this from a customer. This is Metallica Mix 2.0. This is from the customer. Right there. Right there. That's the UV mix we ordered from him. That right there is the Metallica Mix 2.0. Perfect mix. I know how to make this product by heart. All right, let's go over here and show you. Here it is, right here. This is what we got from a customer. Customer sent this to us. So, Jamie, we can get your products. You know that. And when he saw that pop up on our YouTube video, this is where I told you that he does dirty stuff because this is a person he didn't even know that was affiliated with us at all, period. Didn't even know it. And he sent them a container with a hole in the side of it that leaked everywhere. They had to put it into another container and send it over to actually another bag and send it to us. He just rips everybody off. He don't care. But yeah, this is your paint, buddy. And your paint, we got it. And when we got your paint, he was going to go in and get the Cinemax next. So he was going to go pick up. But Jamie decided that he was going to send us over black paint. And he sent us over this whole thing about, hey, buy whatever you want, so and so and so. So the first paint we ordered from him from the Cinemax. Of course, we ordered the Cinemax from him. And this, buddy's where you got your post office fraud charge from, right? Looking at 20 years for one of them. You got two of them we filed against you. Here's your other one right here. This is your best of the best. This was sent to the post office as additional evidence we needed. We have all your receipts. Your face is actually on his face is on the Frankenstein receipt. We got PayPal's transcripts that were sent into also. And this is you sending me black paint. Because you thought it'd be funny, right? You thought it'd be funny to send me black paint and rip me off. So keep in mind, Jamie, that's considered to be post office mail fraud. That means you knew what you were doing. Your intentions was using a safe postal service to send us black paint, commit a scam, even punctured a hole inside it so it could leak out. And PayPal, we sent a complaint to them, and PayPal got our money back. And basically, fraud is a fraud charge on his account, or basically about him going in, he lost the claim. We also have the transcripts where you try to claim and try to lie to PayPal and tell them that your product was black and it wasn't black. We can show demonstrations and paint on demonstrations that your product wasn't black, your product was actually gray. So PayPal basically found in our favor, turned around, and you lost your claim. So now this is going to cost you your freedom. That little mistake right there. First things first, very stupid thing to do. And if you couldn't send the product over, then you just give me back my money. But to send me over black paint and try to say that, your product always came that way and try to rip me off in the process, not only did I get my money back from PayPal, but I filed against you, against the legal, not the legal, but the justice system for the United States Postal Service. We filed a claim against you. And that claim, this video pops up in there showing we did an unboxing on your product on YouTube Live, showing receipts and showing our PayPal transcripts on basically how PayPal won in our favor because they found you guilty of fraud. So, Mr. Fernando, when you go to court for this is the United States government will be prosecuting. FBI agents will be showing up at your front door. That's how they handle it. We don't got nothing to do with that now. That's you and them now. And that carries a $1 million fine with 20 years in jail if you're found guilty. Your face is on the receipt. Remember, you wanted to be the friend this time, remember? Stupid. Gabe got himself 20 years. On top of that, remember, you got post office fraud charges with that. Cyber stalking charges on top of that. And you got on top of that, copyrights. And you know your place, Mr. Fernando, because I noticed that when you do my face up there, you didn't throw my copyrights up there, did you? Because you already know you're already in trouble. You know what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure you ever went and talked to an attorney. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure you walked and talked to an attorney and said, hey, look, can this guy get me at the end of the day? Can I go to jail for touching these copyrights? And I guarantee you that attorney told you 100% what's the name of the company so I can check and see if the copyrights are real. Because this is what they're going to do. And I bet you looked at my company. I bet you came back and told you they were real. First thing it's going to ask you is, how many times did you touch them? Please tell me you didn't touch them over 10 times. Please tell me over 3 times. And you're going to tell me you touched them more than 3 times. So he's going to tell you from the door that you're going to go to jail and this guy's going to sue you for a lot of money. That's what he's going to tell you. I guarantee you. Every lawyer in this building told me the same thing when they saw your evidence against you. You're going to jail, Mr. Fernando, and you're going to pay a lot of money to us. I repeat that over and over again. You know why I repeat that so many times? I want you to understand that's what's going to happen to you. When you get in that courtroom, I don't want you looking like you don't know. I want you to know it's going to happen to you. There's no way out of this one at all. No way to get yourself out of this. No scheme you could pull or whatever. You can't get out of this one. You're in. So with that being said, well, that's it. And on top of that, to show that our copyrights sit directly on top of our website queue, right there for everybody to see, you clearly saw it. Which means you can't say that you didn't know, or you didn't know it was there, didn't know it was. It's right there for everybody to see. It's right there. Registration is right there. Black Series is sitting in every people's shopping cart. It's right there. So you knew 100%. So that's why a lawyer hasn't contacted me. That's why you tried to do the fake lawyer thing. I don't know why you did that. It's stupid. So you already know 100%, don't you? Yeah, that's why when you notice when you threw my face up there, that's defamation. I still can get you on that for money. And I still, again, that's cyber stalking. So that's 10 years in jail for that. And we can show that you're a stalker because you've been actually following us different places, like showing the inside of my apartment, showing where my cat was sitting at. You're stalking my family, even my mother who passed away. So with that being said, we can show that basically you're a stalker at the end of the day, and that carries a 10-year prison sentence. You know, if 10 years ain't bad enough for you, wait till you get the copyrights. Those are the worst of the worst, man. I tell you something, I would not want to trade places with you for billions of dollars. Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? And he knows it already. He already knows he's in a lot of trouble. He knows he's in a lot of trouble. Why do you think he pulled? He put the picture real quick and tweeted out real fast. He knows he's in trouble. See you soon, Mr. Fernando. See you soon. I got business to take care of. I got some things I want to do, but see you soon. I was trying to be nice when I try to give you the opportunity with the cease and desist order. I really did try to be nice to you, but you didn't want to take it. So I'm going to put you under that prison. For good. No, I'll never have to hear about you ever again. You're out of my life forever, which is good. I'm happy about that. You're gone. Never have to hear or see from you ever again. And once we get done with the cyber stalking charges, which I'm going to go in and basically get everything in your accounts removed off the web, permanently banned off the internet. Anything that has anything to do with your name is gone. I'm going to get a court order to have it removed. So there's no trace of you anywhere. And if anyone feels the need to follow off where he stepped off with, well, you'll end up in the same place he's at right now. Because he's going to be in jail. Mr. Fernando is going to spend the rest of his life behind bars. And copyright's no joke at the end of the day. It's a very serious charge, and he's got a lot of it on top of his head. I don't know why he didn't stop when we told him to. I don't know. Even the lawyers warned him and told him what was going to happen to him. They told him he was going to sue, and they told him he was going to go to jail. He didn't listen to anybody. He just kept on going. All right, buddy. Apparently, the lawyer said downstairs, you must not want freedom. You must not want it. Some people just don't want it. Some people don't want freedom. They don't want it at all. This on? Where is on? So, I understand that, you have to do this demonstration, and I know it's going to be hard to do with your mind being distracted with prison and all, but, it is what it is. Remember, I want you to put one thing in your head, buddy. Remember, everything you're seeing right now, you're going to see it for the last time. As these days start to come closer and closer, the things we have to get done to get you into a courtroom, everything you'll be doing is for the last time. You'll be doing what I had to do many, many years back when I got myself in trouble. When you remember those court dates coming up, that you remember that everything you're doing right now is going to be the last time you're going to be able to do this. But the difference between me and you, I got out. You're not getting out. You got too much stuff on your head, man. You got that perjury, all that stuff, man. All that. What were you thinking? It's crazy, man. You made this really. I've never seen anybody make such a complicated cobweb for himself. You've made no extras for you to get even out of this. I don't even know how your lawyers are going to fight this. You got so much stuff. When the judge sees how much stuff was filed against you, you got other organizations filing against you. My family's filing charges against you. You got so much stuff, man. The judge is going to see all that stuff that you did and how you carried on. You're not going home. And then those copyrights, all that stuff, you're not going to go home, man. Just face it. You're going to spend the rest of your life in a prison. You can't get mad about it. You did too much. You did way too much, man. You carried on and did way too much, man. I think you thought you were going to get away with it. I think you've been doing this kind of stuff for a long time to other people, and I think other people just haven't been reporting you, been letting you go. I'm not that person, so you know that. Remember, Jamie, the first day that you walked into that YouTube channel that I was in, and I told you that we sell this stuff, you should have just left it alone. When you asked me what was in my product and I told you, no, we sell this, you should have left it alone. Now your life is over for that. You spend the rest of your life in jail. Good. You have time to think about a lot of things. That's what you have time to think about. And you can sit back there and laugh on your YouTube channel, which you usually do, but deep down inside, I know you're scared. Because I know you talked to an attorney. I know you've handed over my copyrights to the attorney because they can go there and get them, my company's name. And I know the attorney went into the search and found me. And he went back and told you, again, like I told you multiple times, the copyrights are real. And you didn't want to believe me. And he's going to ask you, how many times did you touch them? Because they always ask that question. How many times did you touch it? 1 time? Did you touch it 5 times or 10 times? What did you do with them? That's what I'm going to ask you. That's why they haven't reached out to me. Because they know you're screwed. And at the end of the day, they're not going to take your case. You got too much evidence against you. Jamie, you took a copyrighted a company and put scammer across it and posted it on your YouTube channel. You're gonna go to jail forever. You're not getting out. And he's gonna ask you to call me and ask me at the end of the day to drop it. I'm not dropping Jack. I want maximum sentencing. I want you to spend the rest of your life in jail. Because I think it's the only way you're going to learn. And anyway, I don't got no control over that either way. The United States government's going to be prosecuting you. I got nothing to do with that. They're going to prosecute you on what you did, on how many times you did it. That's what they're going to do. Every attorney I showed this to was freaking shocked. They were like, what is wrong with him? Like, why would he do this to himself? Yeah, it was like that reaction. Jamie's going to jail for a very long time. He is not going to be able to get out of this situation. It's bad. Really, really bad. And it's just that stuff. Mind you still got to go to the post office. And all the times you posted my pictures. That's cyber stalking. That's 10-year prison sentence for doing that. You got my family filing charges against you for stalking them and stalking their household. And they filed post office mail charges against you because there were letters coming to their house from you. And then you got that whole perjury thing going on up there, where you basically committed perjury against your own business, and then your landlord's going to kick you out of the building because there's process servers are going to be coming to your front door. FBI's going to show up at your front door, and you got a problem there. You're going to be removed out of the building. Gee whiz Louise, talk about messing up your life in a short amount of time. I used to sit there and watch those movies where people I don't even know how they would just screw their life up so bad. One minute you're working a nice job, you got a nice family, and the next minute you're racing down the street being chased by a bunch of cops because you decided to rob a bank. Like, what the freak? How do you mess it up that bad? You literally messed your life up. Jeez, you guys are freaking. But I want you to take it as a joke. You see it as a joke the last time, right? I put a process server on your front door, didn't I? All right then. You know I mean business. You know I mean business today. If a process server came to your door, Fernando, it tells you at the end of the day we have enough evidence to prosecute you. No, what does Fernando do? Fernando goes in and goes to YouTube video and starts bragging about how we didn't have enough evidence to prosecute him. Oh, you're stupid on so many levels. Go ask attorney about that. Go to the attorney and say, hey, look, he had a process server go to my front door. Does that mean he had enough evidence to prosecute me? He's going to tell you yes. That's why the process server is there, to bring you to court, because there's enough evidence to bring you to court. That's why he's there, idiots. You went on and carried on. So you forced my hand to file against you in federal court, which means you will get jail time for this. If you went to the CCB, you wouldn't have got jail time. You would have got sued for $30,000, and that's it, because we were trying to keep you out of jail. Can you believe that? You touch my stuff, and I'm trying to keep you out of jail because I don't want you to go through the system like I did. And instead of you taking the opportunity, you decided to go on YouTube and act up, which forced my hand to file with federal court so we can get you jail time. But the jacked up thing about it is you hit the copyrights way too many times. And now it's filed. They're going to go in and find how many times you hit the copyrights. They're going to request all this information, which we're going to give them, and turn around. You're going to go to jail and never get out. You screwed your life completely. Screwed it. Like that police officer got 250-something years in jail. Screwed it. You're in that situation. They got a lot of time waiting for you, man. You can't live out that time. You think at the end of the day you're just going to get, what, a year? You're not getting no freaking year. It's copyrights. You touch one of them. People are scared for touching one of those things. That guy sat there, I showed you, made that phone call, and he did something. They contacted him and let him know he touched some copyrights. He could have went to jail for that. They let him out on $18,000. So if he paid them $18,000, they're going to let it slide. Talk to a lawyer, and so he gives $18,000 plea deal. Here's the thing, Jamie. We don't want your money at all. Your freedom is what I want. Your money don't mean jack to me at all, period. You're going to get sued for touching my stuff, but your money don't mean jack to me. It's your freedom that I want. You need jail time. It's the only way you're going to learn. I think you've been doing this stuff for a long time to other people. I think you've been getting away with it. And I think it's time you caught up to it. I think it's time that karma caught up with you. It's time. So you're going to go and you're going to do what you have to do. You're going to go for a judge and you're going to basically get sentenced. That's what's going to happen. I also got you for terroristic threats too. Remember when you put my face on a dead or alive post, all that? Yeah, that's going to be showing me for a judge. So I filed terroristic threats against you too also. Let me see here. I get in the worst trouble I've ever seen anybody get into. Baffles me at the end of the day. Some people are just, they're made to self-destruct. They're just designed that way to self-destruct. No, that's why I make sure when I basically go out and do these demonstrations, Jamie, I make sure, and doing Danny, I make sure that everything I'm saying from my mouth, I back it up. Because if I can't back it up from my mouth, this can get me in a lot of trouble. So if I tell you that you've been stealing images off of Google to basically make your images look better, I got proof on that. All that, I got proof on it. This is where you try to make the paint. Remember, you failed multiple times. I got it all recorded right here. This is where the paint came out gray. He was trying to make it black, but it kept coming up gray. See how your rollers are gray? That's when you failed trying to make my paint. I got everything documented. I document everything. That's why you have all those aerosol cans back there. Well, you won't have that much longer. I'm taking all your stuff from you. You won't have any of it left when we get done with you. This is Partay's installment, which that turned out to be fake because there was nothing in there at all, period. Of no kind of installment whatsoever. Nothing but fake lies at the end of the day, as they always usually do. I think I'm going to do that thundercloud system right away because I'm curious to see how this thing works. And I think I'm going to put a meter in there to see how much static charge. Email from Screen Innovation, you know, talking with them, say how amazing our products are. You never got one of those, have you? Of course you didn't. They don't know who you are. Outdoor demonstrations with AdTech technology. More demonstrations on our technology right here. Bump, 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 bump. This is on-site demonstrations. You haven't done that yet, have you? No, you've done on-site, but your stuff is in the dark. 150-inch screen in the dark, 150-inch screen pushed through a window. Which one do you think is better? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, see this right here? Danny copied this off us. So this is we had a label here for Black Series, and he turned around and put it on his page, and he copies everything we do. Now look at that, man. That's gonna cost you your freedom right there. Gee whiz Louise. There you go. See this right here, Jamie? This was sent to the United States Postal Service for your fraud charge. There you go. All that was sent over to them. Shows your packaging saying the best of the best. Right here it says your Crow product with your name, everything on it. You said Crow Screen Paint, your company, you dated it, Frankenstein. Oh, by the way, keep in mind when they basically filed against you for trademark infringement, you're going to have to pay them back that money. Again, you owe them money at the end of the day. Royalties, baby. You got to pay the royalties. Got to pay the royalties. Got to pay them. Got to pay them. Oh, more. Got you defacing my my technology right here, putting your name on it. You actually put your name on my copyrights. Yeah, look at that. Yep. I showed it. The judge will see this. Crows, do it yourself. Right over top, our copyright. Yeah. See, no respect whatsoever. See that? No respect. Right over top, my copyrighted work. So when I tell you, Mr. Fernando, you're going to die in that prison, I'm not joking. You're going to grow, if you're lucky to grow old in that prison. It's a very bad place to be at. Time is caught up with you now. It's time for you to pay. And you will pay dearly. So, since you want to touch your copyrights and deface them and put your company's name on my copyright, right? Now you're going to go to jail for a very long time. I will come see you when you're in prison, by the way. I will. I'm going to come see you while you're in prison. You don't have to visit me. I want to talk to you. A nice little talk with you. I just want to figure out exactly why you did it. Why you destroy yourself that way. And we can have that conversation with me in the judge's chamber if you want, or I'm pretty sure you want to talk to me then. You probably want to really talk to me there. But, yeah, I'm going to come see you. Bring you down some stuff. It's not to laugh at you in any way. You got yourself in that situation, and you had to pay for it. Nobody's rejoicing over this. You're going to spend some time in jail. You need to go there. You did some dumb stuff. This is where we file criminal charges against you. Use my face, put a dead or alive, put down Allentown police in there. Yeah, judge will see that too. Oh, this is not going to go well for you in court, is it? Look at this. Yeah. Right here. These are defamation lawsuits that were filed against you for basically to make you take my picture and put me in these weird poses. Jamie, these carry $80,000 lawsuits on top of them, so I don't know where you're going to get this money from. Hope you got some rich YouTuber. Anybody rich YouTuber at the end of the day willing to pay Jamie's fines and everything? Cough up that money. It's a couple million there. A lot of money. So he's got to pay us up. If he ain't got it, yeah, well, just put giant liens on you at the end of the day. Credit's wrecked. Credit cards are all frozen. You don't have any money. So I don't know what you're going to do, buddy. Oh, there's the Spartan technology we sicked on Jamie. They got, not Jamie, Danny got scared. He removed an entire state for this technology. You know, that Spartan was no joke, wasn't it? My Spartan got a reputation, don't it? Spartan, prepare for glory. Turned around and made him cancel 13 million people. This technology right here caused Rogers to block 13 million people, the state of Pennsylvania, because he was afraid of this. Should have been. This stuff would eat you alive. But now it's going to be transferred to a physical projection screen. No longer screen paint. $13 million for Spartan lived up to his name, didn't it? He was like, oh, heck no. Not going against that freaking monster. We didn't even show it off yet. He was so terrified of it. Ever challenge all technology. Quasar outside. Ah, there's Danny Rogers right there. We're going to make sure we get a picture of you, buddy. That way we can track you a little better. Figure out exactly where you're at. So, somebody requested, popped up on YouTube, right? We didn't see what you look like. You always keep your head covered down like this, your hat covered down so we can't see you. But yeah, we need to get a look at you soon. Put you in the police file. Because I file charges on you, so you know that. Let me see here. Look at this stuff you guys get yourself into. Unbelievable. Ah, yes. Mr. Williams, you live in this building right here. That's where you're at, ain't you? You live in one of those apartments, don't you? We already know what apartment you're at. So we'll be checking you out soon. Mr. William has 10 accounts of post office mail fraud, and all the letters are sealed, and all of them have his fingerprints inside. But that's not going to go well. Hey, art museum? Yeah, it's art museum. Hey, there's a biotechnology outside. Yeah, bump, 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 bump. You know, you guys made that statement about slapping me in the face. I don't think you're going to do that, tell you the truth. Nah. This is because you're behind camera. This is a great technology we have. It's silver technology. Actually made this for projection screens for there's knockoff projectors. So we got to for that, the Vood Max and all that. They can run off of that technology right there. Let's see. Right, dumb nuts. And it's a dummy had some kicking bag in his apartment. It wasn't even to his face. You know, we have a kicking bag that's supposed to be to your face, not below your chest. Who you freaking you fighting at the end of the day? To your face. And he was talking about some nonsense about fighting me in the ring, freaking blue versus red. Do my 8-degree black belt. You get your butt kicked, man. You will get your behind kicked. Seriously, get your behind kicked. Jeez Louise. I'm like, look at this joker getting himself in trouble. Seriously, talking about some dumb nonsense. I just ignored it. Talk about some nonsense about some crap about some blue and red. Seriously? Really? Dude, to be front, you couldn't even hit me with a punch. I could drop down low and blow your kneecaps out. Easy. That's the end of the fight. That's it. Legs are longer than your hands. By the time you reach back and drop low and take your legs out, that's the end of the fight. All that weight, you come down on a busted kneecap that's completely blown through the other side, that's it. Easy. People never guard their legs. I literally don't understand why people stick out one leg. You know how dangerous that is? Somebody jump a hop kick, come down, hit your leg, got blow your kneecap clean out. That's the end of your fight. Or worse, I seen a guy drop down low, cuff a guy underneath his ankle and push him out, his legs out, and came up and brought the kick up and caught him in the throat. I seen that happen to somebody. That leg out there, that's a bad idea, really bad idea. Cuffed him right underneath the back of his heel and brought his legs out from underneath of him. When he dropped to the ground, he came up, a side kick, and struck him right in his freaking throat. I thought he killed the guy. Even better if he stuck him in his chest, but I mean, he went for the neck, so whatever. Yeah, that's dangerous to have your leg. And I've seen people in every fight will stick their leg out like that, but they'll push their body back because they don't want to get struck in the face. They're not thinking about your face. You got a trained fighter, majority of ones that fight with their feet, anybody in martial arts, they're not thinking about your face. They're thinking about your feet. They're thinking about your kneecaps, your groin, your chest, your solar plex. They're thinking about that. They're not even thinking about your head. When you drop to the ground, then it'll be about your head. Depending on what you're dealing with. Other than that, they're not thinking about that. But people are afraid to get struck in their face, so they move their body back. And then you'll swing wide. Why do you swing wide? I never understand that. You swing wide. You don't keep your body tight. Your arms tight. Fist over fist. Tight to your chest. Tight. You can block everything from here. And you all swinging wide. Inside block, they block that. Your arms open. Pop, pop, pop. That's it. Jeez. Never understood that. Never understood. See people throw, they throw them haymakers on wide hits. Somebody hit a nice inside block, and they catch your block. Your body's wide open right now. That's it. They strike you in your throat. With that knuckle out, you're done. That's in the fight. There's no reason to strike anybody anymore. You strike them under the throat. They'll break you down before you even get a chance to bring the other hand around. And they'll block that one too and strike you down again. It'll be your throat, your chest, your stomach, and your groin. And the nasty about you, they drop six heavy strikes to your chest, back to back, or strike you up on your heart. You ain't getting around that, man. I watch it all day. I watch street fights, people fighting to do that. When you see boxers come in, boxers fight differently. They fight differently. They do. I like that dance they do. They do that nice dance with the shuffle with the feet and everything. That's pretty cool. Yep. But we fight with our feet. Most of the time I've been in a street fight, if I do straight fight, I don't fight with my hands, I fight with my feet. It's easier for me to take you out. You don't see it coming. Especially if I jump backwards and strike, you won't see me coming on that one. So I'd rather fight my feet than fight with my hands. If I'm going to fight with my hands and I'm close, I'm going to use Hapkido. So I trained in that too. And that's to break your bones as I'm coming in. So anything you throw in, I'm going to snap it for you. And it's going to come back the same way. I took both. I took Hapkido and Taekwondo. But this time, I'm taking up Muay Thai and I'm taking up Judo, mixing those two together. So a friend of mine who basically has a secondary black belt in Judo, I'm training underneath him, and I have another person who actually studies Muay Thai. She studies Muay Thai, and she's training me. I like Muay Thai because they fight with the elbows and kneecaps. That's what I like. So I'll combine both of them together. And then later on, if I get it down packed right, I'm going to combine all three. I'm sorry, all four. I'm like, what, 56? I got plenty of time on me. I'm trained. I'm healthy at the end of the day. Back to normal. So yeah, I'm going to go back and train. I got about 10 more years of training I can go into. That'd be fun to do. You know, hopefully get a chance to go overseas and check it out. That'd be pretty cool. So yep. Yeah, we started some dumb nonsense talking about some red versus. What are you playing video games at the end of the day? Stop being a dummy at that. Grow up. Seriously, grow up. That's why I ignored it. Dumb stuff. Always doing something stupid. She was. Can you imagine that's a graphic card? You never get that in your PC. Someone showed that to me. This when the new 5090s come. Like, good gracious, that plugs by itself. That's huge. 5090. Jeez. to 59. I don't even know where I would even plug it in. Oh, Cardboard Kingdom. Yeah, Cardboard Kingdom. Cardboard Kingdom. Bum, bum. Ah, yes. Deny me not. Deny me not. Deny me not. Jamie, that's my screen paint in the church. That's another one. That's a Christian dedicated Cinemax. You see this right here? This is a screen right there. Those are the two monitor TVs right here. See where my screen sits at? Right in the middle of it all. Because it's designed for that. That's what we engineered it for. So where you had on the stage where the preacher was sitting at, remember all the light was sitting here? And your screen was on the side here and here? This is our technology right here in the middle of all that. This is where your screen should have been at. And fully lit. The area should have been fully lit at all times. So the fact that you couldn't really light that area up, yeah, and you're trying to convince them that that paint was working, no, that's not good, man. Not good at all. Oh, steampunk. I love steampunk. Ah, there's another church right here. This is a church for our product right here. So I'll bring yeah, that's our Christian Cinemax technology. Our dedicated Christian Cinemax. Yep. What is this right here? Oh yeah, that fan server was pretty nice though. I like that one. See right here, man? Gotta do those tests, man. See? Tests. Y'all don't test your stuff out. Look, I got pictures and pictures on tests. Test. 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 Y'all don't test your stuff out, that's why. That stuff don't work. Oh, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta put this in. This is the new stuff right here. This right here is a Phoenix. FLE Phoenix Black Ultra. This is the one that I'm gonna sick on anyone who basically wants to trash my company's name. You're selling a screen paint product, and this is gonna take your stuff out. We always got stuff engineered and ready to go. Yeah. So, if you're making a screen paint product and you're minding your own business, I wish you the best of luck. I do. But if you feel the need to use my company as a springboard, this monster is going to come after you, and you won't sell your product anymore, or any future technology anymore, at all. Remember the Phoenix I showed you in the demonstration, the one I showed you versus his product? That's the old one. This one is more powerful than that one. So if you saw the track record of the old one, imagine what this one's going to be to do to your stuff. I mean, your stuff won't exist anymore when we get done with it. This one can eat sunlight. It has AdTech. It's a front and rear technology. It's a physical screen, not a screen paint. Good luck. Oh, there's the flex. The flex. That's what I'm going to put it out of the case. Oh, there's a one for the inside of my case. Right there. Right there. My screen case. Yeah. There's our demonstration. Before we finish the screen out. Right there. All right. That's basically about it for me. I got things to do. I know I said that many times, but I do have things to do. I want to get some updating on the website. Oh, well, we gotta make that stuff. We're gonna make a label for it. Oh, we do have a label for it already. We did do a label for it already. We already did a label for that stuff already. Where's it at right here? Let's get some of this nuisance off my page. This nuisance. No, not Radio Shack. Radio Shack is amazing. Personal mix, that's nonsense right there. The network gray, yeah. Look up another word for stupid. Let me see. Next day, we have to make that paint the other day for $133 for freaking 10 terabytes. That's actually pretty good, right there. Bam, 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 bam. There's some music right there. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, and do research on that. That's all done. All right, cool. I'm ready to go. I'm pretty sure you're probably crying on my account again. Every time you cry on my account, it reminds me of the guy from Bedazzled. I swear it does. Where he's sitting there about to hit the phone, it turns on, I see my screen and goes, ah, just crying. Oh man, it's so funny. So funny. All right, y'all do what y'all do, but remember, 23rd, 27th, deadlines. Jim, I can't wait to get your product over here. I hope you don't do that demonstration, which I know you're not going to do. See, I'm a man of my word. I could buy your stuff right now. I can get somebody to buy it right now. I can get someone to buy it tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, I can get your stuff on my table. But I'm a man of my word, so I will wait until the 27th. I gave you plenty of time to get that demonstration done. And if you don't, it's going to be bad. Till then, I'm going to start ordering my stuff ahead of time. The Network Grade 773, the Slip Silver, and I'm going to order some of that Apple Barrel. As a matter of fact, Apple Barrel. Apple Barrel great paint. No, not great. Apple Barrel gray paint. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to put yourself to the ringer. You're going to go through everything, baby. Look at that. Yeah, the one thing you feel that you're going to go through it all of it. There's several different versions of it. We don't even know which one we're going to take. Oh, look at this right here. We got this one over here, which is beautiful. So I hope you don't do that demonstration, because I got plans for your product when we get it. Oh, man, we got this Granite Gray. Granite Gray. Oh, 99 cents. I'm going to use a 99-cent paint to blast you, to blow yourself out. 99 cents. I wonder how much if you want 8 ounces of it. 8 ounces is going to cost me how much? 8 ounces is going to, oh, I got the different colors too. All right. 8 ounces. They got 16 ounces. What's a gallon of this stuff? I'm curious. What price per gallon is? And if you ask me, did I try to block? Yeah, I did already. I should have did the demonstration before we challenge you. Ha ha ha. Because we do everything. We conquer everything. Conquer everything. Like when the guy asked me from the other day, he said, do you guys, what competition you have? We don't have any competition. There is none. How are you going to take out a technology that's already advanced until 2027? By the time your PS6 comes out, the rest of our technology will be coming out. So how are you going to touch us? And you can't even touch the technology we have now. How are you going to touch stuff in 2026? You don't even know what it is and what it's capable of doing. So again, we have no competition. But these two circus clowns at the end of the day, they can't even make their own stuff correctly. Yeah, right. I can't wait to get my hands on that Network Grade 773 again. No, sorry, not 73. We're into Cinemax. Cinemax. I should change it to something else. I should make it far better than what it is. And I should use it to destroy the Cinemax within itself. And therefore, it'll be worth nothing. Interesting plan, Mr. Bard. Interesting plan. I'm going to destroy your product, Jamie. I'm going to put under so much testing. Literally, there's going to be so much testing on your product that literally when they pull up that name, we'll come up before you. That's literally how bad it's going to be. Your stuff's going to have literally so much testing on it that we will come up testing your product better than you have. And it will fail every demonstration we put in the info. Because that stuff is house paint, golly, to tell you the truth. It's nothing but house paint. You know, long distance demonstration, that'll be us. Certified screen demonstration, that'll be us. Pico projectors, fully lit environment, that'll be us. Everything will be us. Outside demonstrations, commercial demonstrations. Especially if you pick up on a Venue projector at 5,000 lumens and you can read correctly on that thing. Oh, we're going to run you on so many tests. It's going to be unbelievable. When they dig up your stuff, we'll come up first, showing that we had your product and we tested. How long did you have that stuff and you haven't done any testings yet? I thought so. And all these beautiful paints out here. There's so many beautiful paints we have to put you against. What do we have that? Amazon Microblend Slip Silver. You avoided this test for the longest time. I kept asking you to do it and asking you to do it and asking you to do it. And what did you do? You didn't do it, did you? So now I'm going to do it for you. $48 for a gallon. You charge how much? You charge what, $60 for a quart? And we could do it at $48 a gallon. I asked him to do this one. He refused to do it. But now you will do it. Because we're going to do it. So who's going to do it first? Me or you? Look at the color in that. Man, it's going to basically look real nice. Look at that color. That's going to look really nice. Definitely really nice. Man, what do we got, man? What else we have here, man? Let's see. Let's go with the, Sherwin-Williams Network Gray. We got to bring that up. Sherwin-Williams Network Gray. I told you, for Halloween, if anyone came to Jamie's store dressed like a can of Sherwin-Williams Network Gray, he would have screamed for hours, like Homer Simpson when there's no more donuts left. I'm not saying because the guy's heavy set. Like, you ever hear how Homer screams when there's no donuts? He goes, ah! Yeah, he would have done that. He'd been in the corner, backed up, like, and his wife would be like, what the frick is wrong with you? He's like, look. And it'd be a kid dressed like Sherwin-Williams with, like, hey, how you doing? Scariest thing you ever seen in your entire life. That'd be the scariest thing you've ever seen inside. You know what I mean? Have a haunted house and have everybody in the house dressed like Sherwin-Williams, like containers of paint. That'd be the most scariest house for him to walk into. Man, he'd be in there screaming like Homer Simpson. Screaming. He'd be in the corner rocking back and forth, sweat coming down his face and everything. What the heck is wrong with you? Like, it's a can of paint. You don't understand. You don't understand. Look at this, man. This stuff will match you so well. We got any different ones in the Sherwin-Williams collection? Because I want to get a bunch of samples to put against your product. And like I said, you're more than welcome to buy from me. I dare you. Go buy. Go buy from me. Go ahead. Just make sure you don't violate that $1 million policy. Your stuff is batch number. We're going to batch number your stuff, send it right out to you. Show works perfectly fine. Everything. Put against a black versus black demonstration, certified demonstration, fully lit environment demonstration, off the shirt though demonstration, everything. Fully man, and send it out to you. When we come and watch your demonstration, anything comes up dark, you have a process server beating on your door. In no time at all. Beating on your door. So go ahead. Go buy it. Go ahead, go buy it. Because I'm coming for your stuff, Jimmy. I know right now, Danny thinking right now, thank goodness this guy got off my back. Thank goodness. Now he's on his back. Let him stay over there. As long as he's not talking about me, I'm good. Yeah, that's how you guys feel in the day. There you go. How in the world possible is all y'all against me? And I'm crushing y'all like this every day. Yeah. You know what I'm getting ready for? I'm crushing you now because when I bring out that new screen on the side, it is going to blow your socks off. And you're going to bite your bottom lip. You're going to look at it like, oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. But mind you, as that screen's being displayed, you've got that deadline coming up. So remember, you get the deadline done. You don't get the deadline done again. I showed you the demonstrations with the Phantom, right? I show you how we test our stuff. You'll go through the same thing. Okay? So I'll let you know. So this is what we'll be picking up for you today. So you got darker paints, right? So we got a paint called Cyberspace. It's SW776. You'll put that against your paint. If you don't do it, I'll have somebody come grab your paint from you. We'll come get your Frankenstein. We'll come get your UV mix, all that. Unless you got rid of them and moved them someplace else where you felt that no one can touch them, like in the overseas section where they have to pay more. And that's what you did. You have a special overseas section. Over there, he sends paints at that he doesn't want people over here in the United States to touch. That's why he has them over there. But don't worry, we can make that stuff for free any day. Because I made it for free. Again, 5 tablespoons of white paint into black paint makes your Frankenstein, and 6 tablespoons of white paint into black paint makes your UV mix. Oh my goodness, sulfur gray. Sulfur gray, sulfur gray, sulfur gray. I'm just getting it out of my system because I know the next couple of days it's going to be work. But right now, I just want to crush you guys. That's why I'm having fun with this. What are you going to do? Do a demonstration, say my products by paint? Jamie, you going to do that? You going to go online right now and do a demonstration? Say, hey, look, this product is black paint in a dark apartment with a 4K projector. Try to say that's my stuff at the end of the day. You're getting sued for that anyway. You better be able to back that up in court and then a couple $1 million. Can't back that up. And some jail time. So whatever you do right now, you're going to court for it. So, again, go ahead, do your demonstration. Go ahead. Say our product come out too dark, you can't watch it, all that nonsense. The usual nonsense that you do. Go ahead. I got a buddy watching your account right now. Everything you do, he's recording it. So go ahead. Knock yourself out. Do that demonstration. Got to back up in court, remember, buddy? Keep refreshing those statute of limitations for you. I really appreciate that. But until then, I'm going to get your product down here. You got the option to buy mine. You can go buy if you want. Go ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead. Pick it up. That'll be the first time you bought our black paint from us ever. I'm going to buy your product. Can't wait to get it done. I might get 2 of them. I might get 2. No, if we do that, he'll pick up on that. Like, oh, you can get 2 of them. Because last time I got to be careful about that. See what I mean? I got to be careful about that. We got to sneak into it because he's scared. Remember, we can't trust your email, Jamie. Remember the email that said, buy all you want and be done? Remember that? And you got scared and cried on the receipts? Oh, man. All right. I want the Sherwin-Williams. I want the whatchamacallit. I'm a couple of these. I want to get out of here. So I definitely want the Network Gray 773. I want the gray screen. The gray screen, the online. I want that. Oh, man. I want this Network Gray. That's the Network Gray right there. We got right there. And that African Gray. I'm definitely getting all of those for your product. And, oh, I wonder. Chalk paint gray. Your product will match chalk paint. I bet you it does. I bet you this right here from Amazon will match your screen right here. Let's see. We got $7 chalk paint right here. I think this will do right here perfectly. I'm going to grab this right here for your product. Some chalk paint. I'm grabbing that. Get some chalk paint. $7.99. How much you want to bet this matches his screen? It's called Silver Shadow. Oh, that should be a beautiful color right there. What are the colors oh, my goodness. We're done. We're done with the colors we got on here. All right, we're going to get that silver. I definitely want that silver gray. Got some chalk paint. What else we got? We got any kind of gray there, right here. Oh, we got that. What's cotton stone? Oh, shoot. There. That'll definitely match. Oh, we're going to get some cotton stone. $7 a pop. That's it. We're going to hook you up, Jamie. You're going to get so much chest underneath your stuff. It's going to be freaking amazing. You're going to love me for it or hate me for it. Either way. I don't know. You might just hate me for it. But you got to do these tests anyway. Is there a black version of this for us? With the apple bottom jeans, with the boots, and with the fur. He's got the whole crowd looking at her. Let me see. Let's find this real quick. So we got some black in here. We need black for us. Rich black. Yes! This is not going to match us up. It's too freaking light. You got anything darker to challenge us? We need something darker to challenge us. Not dark enough. That's not going to match our stuff. But we'll get it anyway. Guess why? Because we like the challenge. And if I have to do this, Jamie, well, I don't have to. I'm going to do it anyway because I love doing it. But when I do it, you're going to send. For every one that we buy against our paint, we're going to make you do 3 of them. Because you should have to send. You got to catch up. What about shoe polish? I think shoe polish would match your screen. Let's go with some gray shoe polish. Like, man, this guy's a jerk. Hey, you got to test you anyway. Gray shoe polish. Yeah, you heard me. I said gray shoe polish. Gray shoe polish. Oh, it does not want to listen. There it is. Gray shoe polish. Ooh, shoot. What's this right here? Oh, look at this right here. That right there. That's a beautiful color right there. All right, let's try to keep this normal. Let's not do anything berserk here, because again, I don't want to be rude about this, and we have to test it. You know, I mean, we're shoe polish will be going too far. It's just downright embarrassing. But we want to do. I definitely do want to do chalk paint. I want to test mine on chalk paint too, also. But definitely want to do that, and I definitely want to do the slip silver, apple barrel, and I want to do Network Gray 773 and Bear Silver Screen. Definitely want to do Bear Silver Screen again. Because he never did Bear Silver Screen against his product. And I'm curious. I want to see that. Bear Silver Screen is really, really light. I want to see how that will look against his product. So we're definitely going to do that too. So a lot of testing we're going to have to do. Chances are he's probably going to put everybody through a screening process, which is probably what you're going to have to go through, because he's going to try to figure out who's ordering, who's from us or who's from y'all. So he's going to put you through a screening process, so just be prepared. He's going to ask you a lot of questions when you go to place the order, so you know. It'd be nice if you got an 800 number. That would be kind of nice. Then we can just talk to him directly. But usually when we do that, we talk to him directly. He does a lot of weird stuff on the phone, so yeah, it's that right there. Maybe we can have somebody else, call him, because he does weird stuff around us, so that's what we'll do from there. But it'd be nice if we had 800 number. Hey, Jamie, get 800 number. Because that'd be nice. Get yourself an 800. You don't partake in 800 numbers. Go to Grasshopper, get yourself 800 numbers so we can call you. You don't want that, do you? Do you? No. You should have an 800 number, honestly. Customers should be able to reach you somehow. That messaging board doesn't work. We sent messages out there and nothing. Heck, other people test the messaging board and they sent stuff out and nothing came back. So I think they use it as a screening process. So basically they can figure out what people want, and if they don't want to be bothered with it, they just don't reply back. That's what happened to us. Let's see. He cursed us out today, but I guess he's done cursing me out. I guess he's tired of cursing me out now. Let me see. No, put it in there. I definitely put it in there. Oh, it is in there. Okay. We're in the wrong section. Definitely in the wrong section for that. I'm looking for something I was in the wrong section for. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut out the cardboard for that. Gee, where's I going to get that done? All right. Yeah, we have to get some paints from. That's basically about it. We can memorize everything we need. I'm going to keep it simple with the other paints for that. Now, you got that woman with the black makeup on, right, in your demonstration. So we're going to repeat that again, but we're going to do that here in a fully lit environment. I know you're going to put down your stuff. It's not ambient light rejection. He does that. He says it's not ambient light rejection, but did you explain it to the church? Because I'm pretty sure the church wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't ambient light rejection if you didn't tell them that. So you had to tell him something. Because again, he needs the church to be well lit. It's a church. So I'm pretty sure you told him your stuff works in ambient light environments, right? Okay then. All right. So I guess when you want to get something to money and it involves ambient light rejection, you lie, and then other people just show it's not. Because your stuff definitely is not good. We tested it. It didn't do too well. But the environment we're going to be in, Mr. Fernando, is going to be much brighter than this. But the environment here is much, much, much brighter. A lot brighter. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes for you. Put you under some real good testing. Oh, man. That is absolutely horrible. Oh, this is what we're going to get for this PC over here pretty soon. Temperature gauge control. Jack install in. Definitely going to go pick up the Apple barrel from it. Definitely the slip server. We're definitely going to put you against slip server. Even avoiding that one for the longest time, so we have to get that one done. Oh. Maybe it's for painting. Not black. Got everything in there for 27 bucks. Wait for painting my PCs with this stuff. Trying to see if they got what I want in there. Nutmeg brown. That's not gonna work for what we need at the end of the day. Now I need that bronze. I gotta get that bronze. That bronze and that tan. I already got it, but I get that bronze and tan. Bronze, tan. I get that board to look that way. How he got his done. That's definitely a pat job to do it too. Okay. I'm trying to think. Did you have a Black Friday sale? I don't know. Probably so. There's Black Friday anyway. Yeah, probably the Black Friday sale. I'm gonna do the Black Friday sale. On my Facebook and announce it. Black Friday sale. Gentlemen, yeah, I'm done. I got it out of my system. Definitely got it out of my system. So that's it for me. So I gotta get back into doing what I do. I wasted enough time on this, but it was fun. It was. I like to be to back our stuff up again. And again, for those who felt in the day that this is not the way, it is the way to do business. You have to back your company up. You have to fight for it. Because if not, people will walk over top of you. And that's what will happen in business. People will stab you in the back. People will rob you. And people will step all over you. You better be to stand up for yourself. You better be to back your product 100%. Better be able to. If you can't, I'm going to take you under. You know, in restaurants, you got people that'll send people over and sit there and eat your food to try to figure out how it's made. Even get jobs to work at your restaurant to figure out how your recipes are made or sabotage your business. I've seen some crazy stuff in the food business. Yep. I learned that in business, boy. People would try anything to try to take out your business so they can remain on top or try to become on top. But I've seen people literally get jobs to work at a restaurant to sabotage the restaurant or figure out how the recipes are made and all that stuff. Be close enough to the head chef to figure out how the recipes and stuff are made so they can steal either the recipe box or whatever from them so they can make their stuff. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Told you that one place I worked at, guy had a bucket full of rats. He wanted me to walk over into the store and dump it into the store, like in the back. And I walked up, I quit the job. People would do all kinds of stuff. So you can't be weak in this business, you can't. You see the mess that we go through with these jokers every day doing dumb stuff against us? You have to be to back it up. Not even be to back it up, you got to put your enemies to shame. That's what you have to be to do. Don't break the law doing it. Do it by the book. And if they're doing dumb stuff like that, they'll make mistakes all day long. Don't follow the same thing they're doing. Gather up their mistakes and use it against them in court. That's what you do. Let them go out there and commit the felonies. That's what you do, and that's what we did. The more and more they got desperate, the more crimes they broke. So now we just sit back, take them to court, get it wrapped up, move on. Yep. Don't get involved in that nonsense. We could have did the same thing they did. But nope, I don't do that nonsense. I ain't got time for it. Now, to keep going on with this every single day for a freaking month, that's just stupid. Because again, I got things I got to do. But that's why I gave them that timeline. I gave them some time to get some things done. Since they got all this free time, they got nothing better to do. I give you due dates. And that gives us enough time to work on a few things, get some things done, work on this, work on that. And if you're not done by the due date, then your stuff is going to get jacked up pretty much over here. It's going to fail. It's going to fail miserably. And it's going to be everywhere. It's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on forum sites. It's going to be everywhere. Facebook. We're going to post you everywhere. I literally will build a website for you to put your stuff at and put a search engine up and spread it as far as I can. So it's going to be embarrassing. So that's why I'm kind of telling them at the end of the day, you might want to do these tests before we get our hands on your stuff. And if you feel the need that you want to test my stuff out, go buy it. Go ahead. Just don't violate that batch number because you'll be in a ton of trouble if you do. So with that being said, I got your work set up for you. Mr. Lee, I'm looking forward to seeing those demonstrations. Since you did a review, I can't wait to see that range gain and that .85 gain outside, sunny day at 12 noon, because you should be to pull that with no problem. Have a game like that. Shoot, I told somebody about that. He was like, what the freak kind of screen is he running at the end of the day? I said, 8.85 with hotspot like crazy. I believe in hotspot. Rainbow effect, hotspot, everything would come off that screen. Jesus, please, couldn't imagine that. I can't even think of one screen in the industry that would literally require a gain that high. Movie screens are not even that high. An outdoor projection screen is not that high. I'm in those forum sites. I know. I'm in forum sites for outdoor movie theater projection screens. And we do outside projection screens. That's why we're in there. So I can't imagine anything. I can imagine the projectors being that powerful, yeah, because again, they're hitting an outdoor screen. But I can't imagine the screen being that high. And my outdoor projection screens are white, so again, the game's kind of over those things. That's why the projectors are so powerful. So still, no, I can't think of any screen on the face of the planet that would even need anything like that. And if you have a .85, that wouldn't be for home use. Even if there was one that existed, it wouldn't be for home use. Who in their right mind at home would have a screen like that? You know how close you sit to, oh my goodness, you can't even sit that close to the screen. 100 inches, you're 12 feet away. You're not even far enough away from that. You would literally have to be, I don't even know how far you have to be. I don't even think 30 feet are going to even cut it. Because the minute that projector hits, that light flashes back, yeah, you're going to have some pain. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. What the freak? I don't know. He's making things up, man. I'm glad I didn't get to the point where I said about the resolution gain range. Can you imagine if you came out there and the next screen painting said if you paint the screen a different way, you can get 4K or 1080p? I ain't that far-fetched from it, to tell you the truth. Jeez. I need to play a video game. I gotta get this thing out of my head. I'm done, and I'm done, but it's just... Everything's so stupid in my life. Why don't you continue to get away with that? Why? Well, for the customer who bought that lead, you got caught up in that nonsense. So since you painted did a review, please tell us about the range gain. I can't wait to see outside, which we know. Let me put it away, people. Do we think they're going? No, they're not going outside. They're not going to be out there. There's no way in the world of doing that. They can't back it up. What's on you? What is on you? What is on you? Oh, we got the projector all down. That's why. Alright, that's impossible. Much impossible. So, oh, no, projector. We need to hit that. Let me see something for a minute. I gotta see this real quick. I'm curious. What's the gain on an outdoor movie projection screen? What's the gain? Let's put down gain. Should have put down industrial. Gain on an outdoor movie projection screen, it's between 1.0 and 1.3 is a white screen 30 from the door. That's a white screen. I'm going to put it this way. What's the gain on an outdoor drive-in movie theater screen? Yeah, I thought so. Again, they're white screens. Would be a 1.0 and 1.3. As in getting back to real quick, I know we can't make this about this. Again, I gotta let it go, but geez, dude, again, no. Just no. Just freaking no. Okay? And again, look at the 1.0 and 1.3. All right? AI overview. Yeah, there's no such thing as a 0.1, 0.8, 0.9. No. And there's no such thing as a freaking 0.85. This is an outdoor drive-in screen. They're white screens, so particularly their gains are really low. No way in the world. Why would you think that? You believe in that, I believe in Santa Claus, okay? That's what I'm saying. I would have to believe in Santa Claus. I would watch some guy come down my chimney and throw me, it's for 18 or older. Come down my chimney and give me presents. Or I believe in the Tooth Fairy, or I believe in the Easter Bunny, UFOs, whatever nonsense in the day. Yeah, don't get offended by that. I'm actually in a UFO forum site to do. I entertain people who do at the end of the day. But still, man, come on, man. The chance of a 1.8 existing is like the chance of me waking up one day and watching the abominable snowman shovel my walk. Like, literally, that would be the odds. What are the odds of that even happening? Like, let's put some crazy odds here. And I said this before many times. It's like having a gorilla crash through the roof of your house, holding lottery tickets, winning lottery tickets at that, in all 50 states, and singing Yankee Doodle Dandy in French. When do you think that would ever happen? That's like trying to basically impossible odds of basically trying to make a grilled cheese snow cone. I mean, it's not going to happen. That's just the dumbest thing I've heard in my entire life. I said, please, man. I mean, where'd you come off with this from? Just sitting around all day like, one down the corner range guy. What the stupidest thing I've heard in my entire life. Like, really? Now, let me explain something to you. You said 0.85. 0.85. You don't know gain levels, see? 0.85. You have 0.85. Let's see what this screen is for 0.85. I had to type it in. The Pure Edge had it here. So again, we were overpowered that screen. That screen's $2,500. So we had that one over here. Let me see what it has for the gain on it. So you're trying to, and again, no. You're trying to compare your screen to a pure gray screen innovation screen? That's what you're trying to do? No. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. No. You're not looking at screen innovation worthy. And first things first, problem you have here, that's a 0.85. But again, that's a 0-edge. That is an innovation screen. That's a different cut of technology. Definitely different cut of technology. Definitely a different cut of technology. I can actually get that sample sheet over here, which I am now. That's a 0. That's a no. That's you said 0.85. No, you said no 0.85. 0.85. That's a 0-edge screen. But the problem you have, Mr. Fernando, you're showing two gains on your screen, and you're saying you can accomplish one or the other. That's the problem. And you can't do that. It's either one or the other. If you notice, they have one gain on the screen. Hello, Chris. How you doing? I'll be in contact with you tomorrow. Let me see. So, again, 0.85. Let me see. Gray. Pure gray. Let me see what it says over here. What do we have for the gain in this? Gain. No, sorry. It's not 0.85. Sorry. This is the gain on it. 0.85. I know the 0 had to be in there. There's no 0.85. There isn't. It's a 0.85 gain. There has to be a 0 there. That's why. So if it's an 85, it's going to be 0.85. You put down yours on 0.85. You don't have a 0 there, which shows you don't know what you're talking about. And two, you have two gains there. Same claim your screen can pull two gains at the same time, or basically some painting technique. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, man. No screen's going to be able to do that at the end of the day. Give you two gains. That's impossible on how you paint it. Again, you know what? I'm going to chalk it up that maybe you having, I don't know, some kind of dementia or something, because it doesn't make any sense. Why would you even make that statement? You may have to go for something like some kind of health or something. You got something. I think you might have something wrong with his health or something, because I don't know why anybody would even say that. Two gains on the screen? That's just bonkers, man. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know, man. I'm going to try to let this go, man, and just move on. I definitely need the other guy to lead to do this demonstration, because, again, that's not possible. And on top of that, it'd be 0.85. Not what you have right there. I told you it had to be a decimal right there somewhere. So it had to be 0.85. You have 0.85 on there, which shows you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you try to copy off these guys right here. And then on top of that, Oh my goodness, you have 2 games on it. I'm going to contact these people tomorrow. I'm going to point them in the direction of your website, and I'm going to tell them to explain that nonsense to me. And this is actually projectorscreen.com. As a matter of fact, I'm going to call a lot of these companies and point them in your direction and say, hey, look, is this possible? And they're going to come back and say, who the freak wrote this nonsense? Right here, 0.5. It's always going to have that point there. Always going to have that point there. All right. Again, gotta let it go. You gotta let go of the talents. Let them go. Let him go. Let him do his demonstration. Make sure you can back it up. You know it's not going to happen because they can't do it. 1.2 gain. Where he gets this at? .1 gain. Points are always going to be there. The points are going to be there all the time. No matter what you choose, it's going to be there. Because that's how they measure gain. All right. We gotta let it go, people. I gotta go. I gotta let it go. I know I've been here forever talking about this and talking about that. But, man, I'm expecting better, man. I just, oh my goodness. Gotta concentrate. We gotta work on Bird. Gotta concentrate what you're working on. Forget them at the end of the day. 23 and 27. 23 is for lead to basically show that stuff off and you can see it. Post those links down below that video. If you block my account, I'll come in with another one to check on it to see if you've done it or not. In case you try to hide stuff to do it all the time. And Jamie, again, fully lit environment. Show us what you paid for when you paid for that projector. Show us what that 2 million to 1 does. Lighten that environment up, and then you don't have to do it again outside. Star for demonstration, contrast only, room with the black makeup, all that. Fully lit environment. Oh, keep in mind, video must be done live. Meters must be present to show basically that the meters are maxed out. That maximum lighting is hitting the environment. And oh yeah, you're going to need network grade 773 there. Any kind of grade paint doesn't make a difference to me, but have it there to make sure you're not matching the product. And you'll do that outside too. As for the other guy, with your product, black paint against your screen outside. I want to see that contrast level outside in a fully lit environment. A lot of light. Black screen in the dark. All right, that's it. Gotta go, people. Thank you.